Looks like one of our first place finishers here from the intermediate 8th grade boys heat. Split one, finishing out his first lap right there, 25 minutes, 26 seconds. Looking for more racers from his group. Looks like Keaton put a little bit of a gap on the field here. We got Dylan Wilson, Skyridge, Junior Devo, intermediate 8th grade boys. That's our first place finish right there. 25 minutes, 26 seconds. Keaton is in our advanced boys. James Henry, Kaysen Bunker, Evan Moser all finishing over. Excuse me, they're crossing over for a 1.5 lap race. They'll be back. Still looking for more of our intermediate 8th grade boys.
Had a really good sprint finish here right at the end.
Couple of our racers here.
She's got it. You want to sit in there?
Yeah.
Grant Cameron with second in intermediate boys.
Oh, sorry.
We're getting mixed in here with lots of different waves here. Intermediate 8th grade boys with advanced boys.
Yeah, we've got Grant Cameron currently as our points leader for our intermediate 8th grade boys. He took second place today. His overall time still keeps him as the points leader in that category.
Places are right.
And then we got Oliver Miller that it shows in third.
Oliver Miller coming in third. Wells Robinson fourth. Asher Loudon fifth. All making their way across after this lap and a half race. Jacob Rue making his way across from Desert Hills. Jeffrey Olson, Connor Clifford, Rylan Sutton all making their way across the finish line here. Cash Nielsen right behind.
They're all coming in different, like,
Yeah. Shuffles in.
Gabriel Reholik from Cedar Valley, Cash Nielsen, Snow Canyon High School. These are a lot of our intermediate 8th grade boys finishing up their 1 lap race.
Maxwell Braithwaite also making his way across. Got some cowbell and horns cheering everyone on here at the finish line.
I feel like that was like a train horn.
Yeah, almost so. Troy Walker from Crimson Cliffs making his way across.
So we're running right now about 29 minutes on our intermediate 8th grade boys. Advanced boys are right now about 31 minutes, 30 seconds. As Kai McFarland crosses over for his inter race lap. Jacob Barlow, Snow Canyon High School. Crew Kendall from Pineview, Reagan Jessup, Cedar Valley, Tyson Peterson, Westlake, Cooper Nilsson, Lehigh. These are all our intermediate 8th grade boys finishing up their race. Now looking at about 29 minutes on their laps for the intermediate 8th grade.
Looks like Cooper Nelson, Zoran Facer, Mason Boschel all making their ways across the finish. Joshua Farner making his way crossing the finish line, coming in from Skyridge Junior Devo. The time of 30 minutes, 21 seconds.
Tyler Dennison throwing the arms out as he crosses over for his race. We're looking around 31 minutes right now for intermediate 8th grade boys.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that the riders are feeling a temperature difference this week versus the previous weeks. We're not dealing with nearly as much heat and basically no dust.
Miles Chenoweth out of Skyridge bringing it in. Crimson Cliff rider Drake Weaver. All right, we're starting to see a winner for our advanced boys. Snow Canyon High School, Chase Willits. Return back for his final finish here. Still in first place.
Yeah, great race by Chase, who showed up to race this morning. Really putting out a strong effort, finishing with a time of 34 minutes, 9 seconds for his lap and a half race.
Couple more finishes right here. Nason Hughes out of Desert Hills, Jet Solomon, Cedar Valley, Logan Carr, Lehigh, Samuel Goody from Westlake, Taft Herway from Desert Hills. Those are all our intermediate 8th grade boys.
Really impressive times they're putting up so far. A lot of them coming in and looking like they're really enjoying this course today. It's a great course for family as well. It's nice because you can see the riders on the course. You can look up on the hillside here towards the south, and you can see just the large group of riders being split up by the grueling climb here up these switchbacks.
These guys are making quick work of that race course. We've got Dane Harmon from Skyridge, Winston Gunnell.
Pull off the course here.
Okay. Jackson Bird out of Desert Hills, Sam Butterfield, Crimson Cliffs, Milo Peterson, Skyridge, Taylor Price. Milo Peterson, Advanced Boys, place number 4 right there. Just under 37 minutes right now for Advanced Boys.
Got Taylor Prince from Skyridge coming in. Price, I'm sorry. Taylor Price, Lakin from Crimson Cliffs, and Bolt Miller from Westlake coming in 5th place for our Advanced Boys. Luke Feltner making his way across the finish line from Crimson Cliffs, followed by his teammate Ryder. Then we have Westlake's Tyler Muse making his way across.
Bolt Miller right there, top 5 finish out of our Advanced Boys. Right now our Advanced Boys are just over 37 minutes on their laps. A lap and a half for them, actually.
Cutler from Skyridge Junior Devo coming in 6th place. A lot of these riders making up time on this second half lap.
Got a really fast finish lane right here. Make sure you cheer them through as they race down this finish way here. Really quick on the asphalt.
All right, we got Connor.
Finnick, Damon Hobb, Ryan Lindsay, more of our Advanced Boys right there. Phoenix Jones out of Westlake, intermediate 7th grade boys starting to show up. That's our 1st place right there. 2nd place, William Price. Not much time between those 2 riders. Less than 0.02 of a second between Phoenix Jones for 1st and William Price in 2nd. Beckham Barris out of Lehigh in our intermediate 8. 3rd place, 7th grade boy. Carson Holmes, Max Hansen, Noah Wrong, Asher Van Komen, Valken Jones, Lucas Bone, Jacob Kaufman, Cohen Mortensen, Cole Clark, Lachlan Whitwer, Brendan Johnson, Devin Silva, Ezra Lee, James Brailsford, Beckett Christopherson, Noah Pitcher, and Dylan Williams.
Yeah, trying to keep up here on our screen, reading as fast as we can of all the riders making their way across the finish line right now.
That finisher queue is moving about as fast as their pedals are cranking here. We had about 50 riders in the span of 10 seconds, it felt like.
We got Van Wilkinson, Brandon Young, Gavin. Gavin Cieslick, Cohen McCleary, Jared Paxman, Caleb Anderson, Luke Maxfield, Lionel Merrill,
Real fast
Myler Buchanan, Colston Fairborn, all making their way across. This is quite a few riders. This first group was about 150 riders so far.
Little head-to-head right there from Pineview and Westlake. Mason Mansell, Desert Hills, Colton Pexton, Westlake, Aiden Morgan, Cedar Valley, Daxton, Wilbanks, Pineview, Kai Barnett, Westlake, Lucas Zendrowski, Crimson Cliffs, Josh Davis, Hurricane, Chase Smith, Westlake, Jacob Harrison, Desert Hills, Abram Jensen, Westlake, Keaton Riggs, Lehigh, Desmond Lemieux from Westlake. Really fast finish line right here. Hitting that asphalt, opening up the pedals, throwing it down as they head towards the finish line right here. More finishes right here. Colin Slade from Lehigh. Xavier Wenzel, Snow Canyon. Seamus Purdy, Snow Canyon. Tyler Hughes, Pineview. Hudson West, Crimson Cliff. Craig Healy, Pineview. Kason Bunker, Lehigh. Some more of our advanced boys crossing over, mixed in with our 8th and 7th grade boys. Right now we're at 21 of our advanced boys in. Evan Mosier, Lehigh. James Henry, Lehigh. Blake Nagel, Lehigh. Jackson Staples, Pineview. Carson Jones, Skyridge.
What a rush of riders so far here. Quite a few have come in right at once. Not much separation within the group. We're over here at the announcer tent just trying to keep up with all the names. We're doing our best. Trying not to fail. What do you think,
this
Jared?
is fun. This is lots of racing going on. It's even a race within a race here. You got all these different groups mixing in, and they're still, doesn't matter if you're in a different group, they're still looking at that racer next to them and hitting eyes on the finish line, trying to beat them there.
Yeah, you get some of those stares one to another, and you know that challenge is on. Pretty fun to watch. Get that little rider glare and half smile, and they know that the race is on towards the sprint to the finish.
You know that look. You get that look. You know it's on. It's race time.
Yep.
No finishes here. Cooper Townsend out of Lehigh. Corbin Gailey. Lots of fans right here for this finish. Skyridge and Crimson Cliffs. Preston well.
Here towards the finish line. I'm watching them make their way across right now.
Racers are out of the starting line right over here to our north. During the midst of all our announcing for the advanced boys, our advanced girls have entered the course. They rolled out at 8:40. We just had our second wave of intermediate girls roll out 8:45. We have one more group for wave 2 of the girls, beginner girls. They are launching at 8:50. Had a couple more finishes here. Grant Hancock, Crimson Cliffs. Andre Batista, Snow Canyon. Tyler Erickson, Desert Hills.
Pretty entertaining watching a lot of these riders here making their way across. Their teammates running alongside of them, yelling in their ear, telling them to hustle up. Pretty good support among teammates. A lot of fun among competitors as well. A lot of yelling, a lot of cowbell, and a lot of horns. That's what we like to see here.
Definitely some more cowbell here for the Cedar Valley rider. Throwing the bike down as he goes through. Finishes from Tyler Erickson, Desert Hills. Miles Graham from Desert Hills. Kai McFarland, Lehigh Junior Devos. Boston Jones, one of his teammates there. Eric Fulkerson out of Cedar Valley. We're at 91 right now, intermediate 8th grade boys. Lots of racers for that group.
Couldn't ask for better race conditions right now. The sun is up. It's starting to warm up out here. A lot of us, kind of a cold morning. All these riders sure don't look cold anymore, though, as they're making their way across the finish line. Really calm skies, no wind. If you guys look off to the east, you can see some hot air balloons up in the sky above Heber.
You know, we also have, I feel like this weather's brought out a plethora of blowhorns here. Plenty of horns to go around in the good weather.
Yeah, exactly. Wish I had one of those. Wonder who could be noisier, me or them.
You know what I didn't do today? I didn't do sunscreen.
You got it.
You got it.
All right.
All right, Utah coaches, this message is direct for you. As you're planning upcoming races, even next season, make sure you reach out to Strike Visuals for all your team screen printed canopy tents, flags, and everything you need to keep your team out of the weather and especially looking good. Strike Visuals has been a longtime sponsor here in Utah, and they want to help you make your team show up looking their best. Make sure to check out Strike Visuals, one of our sponsors here today, for all your tent needs, jersey needs, banner needs, and flag needs. We're glad to have Strike Visuals on our team here.
Well done, Cedar Valley right here.
Yeah, it looks like David Larson from Desert Hills and Daxtrell Elton from Cedar Valley.
Couple finishes out of our 7th grade boys group.
So when the girls start coming across the first time, they do that 1.5 lap too. That the first advanced girls are the 1.5 lap.
Just a mid-race update for our advanced girls. They are going to do a 1.5 lap race. We will see them here at the finish line for a short pass through, and they will head back into the field. And somewhere in the halfway through, they're going to cut through and come back to the finish line for their race. So it's a 1.5 lap race for our advanced girls. So 9 o'clock, pit zone opens. There's a head coach meeting also being held at 9 o'clock. Shortly after that, we're going to have beginning boys 8. They'll be staging at 9:05. That's our junior Devo. Beginner boys 8 staging at 9:05. His teammates not far behind, just around the corner.
Here, you want a My Medic?
Yep.
I marked off your thing for you.
Oh, nice.
Thanks.
Score.
All right, we want to go ahead and thank another one of our sponsors here today, My Medic. If you guys see our paramedics out on the course today, take a good look at the packs that they're carrying. They're provided by My Medic. Life can be dangerous, whether you're at home in your vehicle or out on an adventure. My Medic products are ready to perform when you need them most. My Medic first aid kits are stocked with the highest quality gear, convenient features, and specialty tools that you won't find anywhere else. My Medic first aid kits, experience elevated first aid. We're glad to have My Medic as part of our team here. We do occasionally have accidents out here. So far the course has been good, but we're glad that we have our trained paramedics carrying out all of the first aid needs that we have. I'm glad to have My Medic on board providing those first aid kits for us.
Well, you know what? There's definitely more power in staying young and staying small because there's lots of drama in big groups.
That's true.
I always tell my kids, find 2 good friends. That's all you really need in life is 2 good friends.
Yeah, I've got my 3 best friends, and we've been best friends since we were kids.
2, huh? Is that the number? 2 or 3?
Well,
I have 3, but it's small. Yeah,
I guess 3 is okay because then you have 4 total people. Sometimes odd numbers is a little odd
Yeah.
to have. Somebody gets left out. But
Shout out for Adobe, one of our sponsors today. If you didn't know, Adobe will donate $1 for every hour of trail work provided by our student athletes, coaches, and team volunteers. The funds will be given to the Trail Association or land manager that the team chooses. That's one of our sponsors, Adobe. They also are the re-imaging customer experience management with Adobe Experience Cloud, the industry's only end-to-end solution for experience creation, marketing, advertising, analytics, and commerce. Lots of good things coming out of Adobe with that $1 donation per hour of trail work, plus their products that they offer through their customer experience management. Adobe Experience Cloud.
Yeah, we're glad to have Adobe on board here. They have donated a lot of money to help maintain our mountain biking trails here in Utah. All the trail work that you guys and your teams have volunteered for, Adobe has matched those hourly hours worked. Glad to have them on here, and is such a strong supporter of Utah high school mountain biking. They've really helped us out a lot. Thanks, Adobe, for being part of our team.
Couple of finishes, Colton Paxton out of Westlake and Jamison Burton out of Westlake also.
I don't know what happened. He's like,
this is my daughter last night. She's right there. You do Be Real. I love
I
Be Real.
do.
It's hilarious.
I just started doing it.
So it just takes, everybody's go off at the same time, and it just takes one shot from your front camera and your back camera of what you're doing right at that minute. So you can see what everybody was doing right at that minute, where they were.
Yeah, at work
dude,
we're always
people
like,
are
hey,
so
time to be
creative.
real.
I love that.
It's so fun.
This is mine from you.
Getting close to having eyes on our advanced girls here as they come down the hills. They launched at 8:40, our advanced girls. We're 23 minutes in. They are going to be running a 1.5 lap race.
All right, we're starting to see our first female rider coming through. Followed closely behind another one. It looks like trying to catch the jerseys. It looks like two Lehigh riders about to make their pass through this finish area here. They've got another half lap after this.
Lots of cowbell shaking here at the finish area. Lehigh rider bike number 004, Brielle Adams, points leader of the advanced girls, passing through the 27-minute, 24-second lap, setting the pace. One of our teammates here not far behind, bike number 005, Ashlyn Adams, also from Lehigh.
Yeah, looks like we have a Westlake rider in the third position making her way across right now. Looks like Sophie Draper in our third position. Got somewhat of a gap between the top three riders, but really nothing considerable. We'll see if that gap closes or if there's any position changes. We got our fourth rider making her way through. Getting a lot of cheers from her teammates here at the end.
Lots of Skyridge here cheering on their teammate, Molly Jarvie.
A coach available to help us out with that. Once again, we need a course marshal at 12 o'clock. Go ahead and make your way over to the volunteer tent. We'd love to have you help us out here.
Lots of cheers right here. Skyridge rolling through, making it work. With the flat tire, still pushing through. Austin Vasath from Skyridge, intermediate 7th grade boys, rolling in an hour and 6 minutes. If you didn't notice, his tire barely hanging on to the rim and he's still making it work. Just finishing up his race.
Yeah, pretty impressive. It shows a lot of character to be able to finish a race on a flat tire. Still pushing across, looking like still having a good time despite the flat tire circumstances. We've all been there. Looks like Colton Pexton from Westlake has come in as well. Great day of riding so far here. Once again, make sure to go ahead and walk through our sponsor tents and trailers here. Looks like we have a big Hyper Threads tent and trailer. You can go buy some merch.
Legacy Logistics, one of our sponsors today, Legacy Logistics, They're one of our newest platinum sponsors. They have supply chain solutions to keep your business running. Legacy has a variety of service to customize to fit your needs. Legacy Logistics. If you're looking for brains behind the company there, Legacy Logistics, they provide supply chain solutions to keep your business running.
All right, we have our first place finisher for intermediate girls. That's Sophie Bush, your points leader from Cedar Valley, finishing in with a time of 28 minutes, 37 seconds, a few minutes ahead of the projected time for this group. So she's out here making great time. Got another few riders making their way across right now. Got a Dixie rider, followed by a Skyridge rider. Desert Hills, Chloe Heiser, Sky in second place. Emery Gale from the Advanced Girls group from Skyridge. Flora Bird from Desert Hills coming in third. So there's our top three right there. Sophie Bush, Chloe Heiser, and Flora Bird in the intermediate group.
Just under 30 minutes for our intermediate, separating the two.
400.
Nobody else listens.
That's okay.
Yeah, fun little quick sprint to the finish there between those two girls. Very little separating them. Might have to check the cameras on that one.
We just had our first grandchild.
What?
And your life literally starts over again. Because they come to your house with this cute little thing and they're like, here. And you're like,
What?
okay. So weird though.
Katie McMullen making her way across the finish line here with a time of 33 minutes and 57 seconds. Great ride by Katie. Got a few more riders, small group making their way through this last single track section next to the Pines. A little bit of a climb out of it, followed by the descent that starts on the pavement. They really pick up speed here, but there's a lot of good area to pass. So you see quite a few sprints. They see that finish line, and they both go hard. This is quite a race right here. Photo finish. Not sure which of the two riders finished first. A lot of excitement though coming into this finish line.
Oh, we got the first advanced girl from Real Adams.
All right, we got some finishing here from Advanced Girls. Brielle Adams running a total time of 39 minutes, 54 seconds. First place, Advanced Girls, Brielle Adams. Well done today.
Beginner boy. They had there.
Lots of action right now. Beginner boys, 9:20. They just rolled out on the course now for one lap. Should be seeing them here 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Elena Thurgood out of Lehigh, followed by her teammate Ainsley Pettit. Lots of cheers right here at the finish line. Advanced girls, Ashlyn Adams from Lehigh, Sophie Draper out of Westlake. That's our third and second place finishers right there. Molly Jarvie out of Skyridge coming in our fourth place position. Some more of our intermediate girls finishing up as well. Ellie Farnsworth out of Westlake. Our advanced girls right now just looking a little bit under 42 minutes, looking for our fifth place position right now.
Adira Gubler from Snow Canyon making her way across. The time of 36:32. Yeah, great time so far by all of these riders. Pretty impressive. It's a lot of fun to be able to just look on the hillside and see the groups of riders up there. Pretty grueling switchbacks here. We're watching them climb. They're using every gear they have, just trying to keep that cadence up and keep the burn down as much as they can.
If you're focused on your nutrition and race-ready conditioning, one of our sponsors today, Hammer Nutrition. Hammer Nutrition brings the Hammer difference. Real people making real, natural, healthy products with tons of vital information and a singular desire to help you be your best. Over 30 years of developing the most effective natural products, free of added sugars, artificial colors, flavors, chemicals, and preservatives. They use only complex carbohydrates, the highest quality proteins and ingredients in our 100% USA-made product. If you're looking to focus on your nutrition to help you ride, look for our sponsor, Hammer Nutrition.
Glad to have Hammer with us. We had Evelyn Rasmussen from the beginner girls group come in our second place position, followed by several other riders. We got Avery Stout in our third place position for beginner girls, Camille Strawn, Cambry Raff, Keisha Seaman, Emma Seifus, Ellie Christian, and Aaliyah Pendleton, as well as Paige Butterfield, all making their way across right around the same time. Very close times here among our beginner girls group. Not much separating the field.
So Aaliyah Pendleton's our fifth place advanced girls finish. Our top 10 beginner girls, right now we have 8. On our intermediate girls, we just had Soraya Comer from Snow Canyon come through in 25th. Lots of cowbell right here for these two. Kira Bray from Snow Canyon and Pepper Smith out of Skyridge.
A lot of fun, good family support here that we're seeing. We love hearing the noise. Once again, if you have a rider and you want to be interviewed here with us, we'd love to have you over here at our announcer tent. Come on by. We'll give you a shout out. We'll let you talk a little bit about how you're feeling about the race course. Tell us a little bit about your training regimen, what your favorite junk food is, and whatever other conversations we decide to have with you.
All right, we just have Molly Lund from Skyridge, 16th, starting position. Let's see where she ended up. Race position, finish in 12th. Looks like Brienne moved up a few spaces during this race. Well done. Got some more finishes right here. Charlie Price, Hayden Brown, Ellie Anderson, Charlotte Holland, Kayla Womble.
All of them coming in right back to back with each other.
Finishing from Skyridge, Dixie, Cedar, right there. Beginner boys 7, rolling out 9:23 right now. Split 2, excuse me, 9:26 just rolled out. We have all 3 of our wave 3 on the course.
Marin Blazer making her way across the finish line with Cedar Valley, followed by Eliana Poe from Lehigh, Charlotte Kennedy from Skyridge, and McCall from Desert Hills. Got Journey Robertson coming in from Snow Canyon. Time of 41 minutes, 59 seconds. Impressive times here by these girls. A lot of good smiles and good times being had out here on the side of the mountain. Soldier Hollow is also famous for the sheepdog competition. Looks like they don't have any sheep on the course here today, or dogs, which is good. Glad that we have clear racing conditions. No livestock.
Few more finishes right here. Olivia Hill out of Lehigh, Charlotte Cleveland, Crimson Cliffs, Lily Jukes, Cedar Valley. Some of our intermediate and beginner girls groups. Little bit of a pedal race right here. 5 more people crossing over. Paige Miller from Lehigh. Cambry Kirkland, Snow Canyon, Carson Pace, Hurricane. Sophia Haar, Dixie High. Aubrey Bradbury from Hurricane. Just over 38 minutes, 19 seconds right now. Claire Jacqueline from our beginner girls.
Looking like she's coming in with a time of 38 minutes, 53 seconds. Great times so far here. Got a lot of teammates lined up here at the finish line still, clapping and cheering on their riders. Short little race between Lehigh and Skyridge rider. Get their names up here on the screen in just a second. That's Rachel McKay and Sophie Jensen. Having a good race between each other there at the end. Giving that little glance, accepting the race, and going for it. It's a lot of fun. We got Lauren Dutson coming in, followed by Tatum Vernon and Clarissa Williams from 3 different high schools there, Crimson Cliffs, Desert Hills, and Snow Canyon, followed by Sweep. Maylee Gunner from Cedar Valley Dally Kynard from Skyridge Junior Devo. It's a few of our beginner girls riders here. Followed by another Westlake rider. Looks like we've got Camilla Jacobson. Followed closely behind by one of our race crew. Make sure to say hi to our race crew while you're seeing them out on the course. Give them a smile, wave, thank them for volunteering. Got a Dixie rider coming in, bright green helmet, hard to miss on the side of the mountain there. That's Lydia Ellison from Dixie. Putting in a time of 40 minutes. Solid ride. Good job, Lydia.
One of the girls I'm seeing, I sent her the live stream and I didn't think she'd actually watch it, and she texted me. She's like, your sheepdog comments were so funny. No sheep or livestock on the course today. It's funny at Bell, so. Yep.
This is our little man. We just took him to
Oh,
Kona.
cute.
What do you mean, little man?
Adorable.
Your grandkid?
Yeah, isn't he so cute?
Oh gosh. He's got the bluest eyes.
Yeah, he's the sweetest thing too. He just turned 3 months, and he is like the sweetest baby.
He's a healthy kid.
He just smiles at you all the time. So who needs to work or do dishes?
Lots of cheers for Dixie High School. Brianne Swigert finishing up in the beginner girls.
Yep, and then Claire Crossley also making her way across from Westlake. Great rides overall, good times to be had. Got a little breeze forming here, not too bad. Not like some of the headwinds that we might have had down in Cedar City. I know those riders felt those. Gets pretty hard pushing into the wind, especially when you're trying to go up a hill. These conditions today have just been ideal overall. Lexi Lawrenson making her way across from Hurricane High School. Got Katie Titsworth from Skyridge.
Bro.
Whatever. Tights for, I don't know.
I don't know, I said it. I'm not correcting.
Hey, I just go with it.
Yep, you just go with it.
So Katie from Skyridge making her way across. Lexi making her way across. Cameron Haymond from Lehigh also making her way across. These are all part of our beginner girls group. A lot of our beginner riders here, we'd love to hear from you over at our announcer tent. Tell you what, doesn't seem like anyone's made their way over here. Got some stickers I can give you guys, some Utah High School mountain biking stickers. If you want to let us interview you, we'll give you a sticker to throw on your water bottle or your helmet. Might even have to go walk around and grab some of you guys. Elian Boyer from Skyridge making her way across as well. Quite a big representation of Westlake students sitting there at the finish line. Getting some waves over here. See if any of them want to come talk to us over at the tent. Got some head shakes, no. Not interested in being interviewed, I guess. Bethany Acevedo from Snow Canyon making her way across, followed by Ruby Samuelson and Brooke Wilson.
We got a Westlake mosh pit forming over here. Cheering their teammates on. It's a good thing they got their helmets on. It's getting a little wild.
I have my helmet on because Gavin hits me, so I have to be protected.
Little inter-team rivalry going on.
Yep, a little water fight here. We're kind of afraid that they might spray us with their bottles. A little too cold for that. I would have appreciated that when we were in 100-degree weather. What do you boys think? Making weird noises here. I don't know what to think.
Couple more finishes right here. Sage Emery from
Was that a sheep sound or what was
Lily
that?
Hallstrom from Skyridge, Charlotte Broderick, Skyridge, Jessica Jackson, Snow Canyon. Beginner girls are putting in about 46 minutes right now. 50 riders crossed over thus far.
All right, we got a Westlake rider here who went down in the course, had some EMTs attend to him, but decided it was the was it in your best interest to finish the race? You finished strong, it sounds like.
Yeah. I don't know. I finished at least.
Hey, that's important. You didn't lose your points. Good, strong finish. Way to get up after a crash. We've all been there before. Sometimes it's hard to get up and finish. How are you feeling, though, overall?
My head is dead, but my leg. And that's it. So.
There we go. Got a dead head and a dead leg, but smile on his face here, sipping back some Gatorade. So, awesome. Thanks for talking to us here.
Lots of cowbell swinging here for Cedar Valley. Finishing off a race. Throwing the bars over the line. Grace Clark from Cedar Valley. Snow Canyon cranking through right now. Olivia Trias just under 50 minutes right now for our beginner girls. We're up to 52 over the line right now. We should see our beginning boys 8 any minute now. They had a start time of 9:20. They should be headed our way here quick. Those beginning boys 8 are in a one-lap race. So when we see him, that'll be the finish. One of our racers from Creek Valley, Marianne Yarish, out of Creek Valley, wrapping up her race from the beginner girls. Lots of moms right here anxiously waiting for their beginner boys to show up. Eyes on the hills, looking for those wheels to roll out.
All right, we got Brianne Swegert here from Dixie High, stopping by our tent to ask us a question, but now we're going to interview her. She fell in the trap, everyone. How was your race today? How do you feel?
I'm tired. The steep climbing was kind of hard, but
Yeah, it does look, from my perspective here, there's a lot of steep climbs. 500 plus feet of climbing in just a short amount of time. Were your legs just on fire, or how did they feel?
yeah, they're on fire. They feel numb.
Do they currently feel numb still?
Yes.
Man, legs still feeling numb right now. How about that? What was your training like leading up to the race?
I mean, I kind of had a little break from riding just before because I've been out of town sick, and so the training wasn't the best right before.
Hey, that's all right, though. Sometimes a break actually is what we need, though, in order to lead ourselves into the races. Sometimes I've raced in the past where I haven't ridden for a few weeks beforehand, but I do one of the best races that I've ever done before. So, hey, that's all right. How was your breakfast this morning? Did you eat breakfast before this ride, and tell us about it?
Yeah, I had a yogurt parfait from a little bakery. That's right next to our hotel. So yeah.
It's awesome. That's cycling food if I've ever heard of cycling food. So awesome. What do you think of the course today? What was your favorite part about it?
Probably some of the downhill. Even though it was bumpy, it was pretty fun. And even the twists were fun.
Overall fun look at the course today. Was there any ruts or any rain damage? We know that we had a lot of rain last night.
Yeah, there was some rain damage, but not too bad.
Hey, that's good. We're glad to have Brianne here. Thanks for stopping by our tent and letting us interview you real quick. Good luck with the rest of the racing season. Enjoy riding.
Shout out to Nadia Childs from Westlake. Crossed over at 52 minutes. Wrapping up her race in the beginner girls. We've got 54 of our beginner girls in over the line at this point. If you're on the raceway here at the finish area, we got a rider coming down. Make sure you cheer him through. Looks like one of our Crimson Cliffs riders. Madison Gertsch from Crimson Cliffs. All right, we're starting to see some wheels roll out from behind the trees here. Lots of anxious race family here at the finish line. Let's give a shout out to one of our sponsors, Grip It. Grip It is a glove company based in Salt Lake City, Utah. They make the lightest, most comfortable all around. Starting to get some racers here. Put a pause on that. Coming through, some of our boys. Right now, we're having them cross over. Bennett Strong, Cedar Valley, and his teammate, Ben Peterson, rolling in on a first and second position.
Cedar Valley dominating that race so far. First and second position, can't complain about that. That's the beginner 8th grade boys. Bennett Strong first place, Ben Peterson second place. Great races so far. It looked like there was a wheelie pulled over the line there, or at least an attempted one. I don't know how well he held that there. Nevertheless, impressive time, impressive race. Great job by these two riders so far. Got a few more coming in, making their way around the turn.
We got a little bit of a horseshoe finish right here. So if you're quick, you can catch him on one side and walk over to see him finish. Dixie Flyer. Skyridge.
Got Owen Leffler from Dixie coming in our third place position. Kyle Bench from Skyridge, 4th place. Great time so far, about 29 minutes for these beginner 8th grade boys. Strong first 4 riders here. Not much separating their times. It looks like about a minute and a half from the 1st to 4th place riders. We have a Dixie rider coming in. Good fist, or Desert Hills rider coming in. Fist pumping in the air. Eli Riddle from Desert Hills. Pumping and pumping that fist. Great job, Eli.
Dixie's blue and white, Desert Hills is purple and black this year.
Back to our sponsor from Grip It Glove Company based in Salt Lake City, Utah. Make the lightest, most comfortable all-around bike gloves on the planet. Their minimalist and munch-free design combined with unique and rad styles will make you send higher, ride faster, climb further. You can get a 20% off NICA discount for your rider or coach. That's Grip It. Snag some Grip It gloves if you need some new covers for those grips on your hands, right?
Yeah, exactly. Glad to have them working with us today as a sponsor. All right, so we got Christopher Pickering making up our 6th place spot, followed by Braden Hammond. And then Isaac Clark from Hurricane making his way through. He was our current point leader, wearing that points leader jersey. Hunter Hewish coming through. Then we have Brianne Jensen from the beginner girls making her way through. Ethan Larson from the beginner boys. Trevin Thompson also from the beginner boys. That gets through our top 10 here for our beginner 8th grade boys. And then we got Trevin Thompson, Jamie Chipman, and Carson Hershey.
Lots of vigorous cowbell shaking here at the finish area. Our bullhorns are starting to die off, but our cowbells are going strong.
A lot of noise here right at the finish line.
Starting to see finishers here for 7th grade boys. Jed Shepard out of Desert Hills running a 32-minute, 23-second lap, showing a 1st place position for Jed. And some more of our 8th grade boys, Garanuti, Desert Hills, Connor Wilson, Crimson Cliffs, Bentley Scarborough, Skyridge, Dawson Bray, Snow Canyon, Ethan Elmer, Cedar Valley.
Cooper making his way across from Lehigh. Got a good race here between this group of 3.
Little three wide down the stretch, right before the flags.
Got Everett Isaacson and Gavin Wardle making their way across. We're still waiting for another rider number to pop through here. And there it is, Cooper Hiles from Lehigh making his way through, part of the 8th grade boys group. But Everett Isaacson and Gavin Wardle making up the 2nd and 3rd place positions for the beginner 7th grade boys.
Lots of mom woos right now for these guys. Braxton Anderson and Sawyer Riley finishing up in our 8th grade boys group. Right now we're running 31-minute laps. There's our 4th place finisher, Thomas Smith from Lehigh Junior Devos, 7th grade boys. Cole Peterson out of Dixie High School, 8th grade boys. Dominic McCardson from Cedar Valley, beginner 8th. We got pulled a few positions, started 30, finished 27th. Finishing from Pineview, Aiden Merchant, Gentry Mihu from Lehigh. A whole group here rolling through. Jackson Barnes, Westlake, Bryce Toole, Skyridge, Matthew Spears, Skyridge, Ace Christensen, Desert Hills, Powell Reeve, Hurricane, Spencer Boren, Hurricane.
We got Ace and Powell making up our 6th and 7th place riders in that beginner 7th grade group. A lot more riders coming through here. We got our 8th place Preston Chilcote, and then Chase Nelson in 9. We're still waiting for that 10th spot to round out our top 10. As far as our 8th grade riders, we got Jeffrey Perkins. We've got Spencer Boren, both making their way across. And then Zachary Jensen making up our number 10 spot for our 7th grade boys, finishing top 10. That wraps up our riders there. A lot of these riders making up a lot of positions, starting a few positions back and really having a better ride today and making up time and positioning.
Lots of cheers right here for this group.
Big group coming through. We got Evan Gallant, Maddox Jones, Jack Strickland, Rusty Grames, Tyler Seeley, Henry Welsh, Duke Meyer, Luke Bulla, Sawyer Christensen, Rockwell Porter, Nathaniel Johnson, Henry McDonald,
Tice Jacobson, Bronson Zitting, Isaac Buttacoffer, Skyridge, William Stewart, Paxton Scrivener from Lehigh, Emilio Arana. Lots of 7th and 8th grade boys being mixed in right here. We're up to 23 on our 7th grade, 41 on our 8th grade.
Gavin Smith and Dakota Smith both making their ways across, part of our 8th grade group. Benson Powell, Roxton Peterson, Landon Neiman, Dylan Henley, Will Yager, Reese Sullivan, William Howlett, Luke Christensen, Caden Peck, Beckham Hart, Chandler Riley all coming through. A lot of riders coming through. We're having trouble keeping up on the screen. Brock Gustin, Nathan Mon, all making their way through. Ryan Stevens, Corbin Raff, Briggs Lund, Jack Sterling, Stetson Larson, Ryder Solomon all making their ways across right now. Mixture of 7th and 8th grade boys in there.
On track for to announce who's next. And then also when we read something, just make sure we check it off. Okay. For our sponsors. Okay. Super not that hard job. Nice. You got a chair?
Porter Holland from Cedar Valley crossing through. Part of the 7th grade boys.
So it comes in at the top? Yep. Okay.
Here we go from Westlake. Ezra Nicholson.
No, I'm good, man.
Got Cole Bulla from Skyridge crossing through, part of our 7th grade. Eli Metcalf from Westlake. Hunter Bennett from Skyridge. Aiden Gustavson crossing through from Cedar Valley. Carson Gibbons from Desert Hills. 7th and 8th mixed in together there.
Racer out of Snow Canyon, William Crosby. Another finish from Dixie High, Kelvin Kirkland. These are our beginner 7th grade boys. They are just under 38 minutes right now on their lap. Running a 1-lap race for them. 10 o'clock right now, our next race will be Varsity Boys 10:20. They are staging at the starting line at 10:05. You got 5 minutes for that.
We got Brooks Robbins from Lehigh, followed by Heath Ellis from Lehigh as well. 2 7th grade boy riders, teammates riding in together.
Hey, if you're close down here to the finish area, one of our sponsors has got a tent right here, Mod Balls. Their higher purpose is your higher performance. Mod Balls do energy different. They're healthy alternatives to spike and crash energy products. It's pure fuel with no added stimulants. That's surprise and delicious, and delight delicious. So they're Clean Energy Bites, Mod Balls. They got a red tent right here next to Westlake. Red tent with white lettering. Sponsor Mod Balls.
Yeah, it looks like a few riders are over there at the Mod Balls tent right now. We're glad to have them on here as a sponsor with us.
Little bit of a race right here at the end for Boston Norman, Aiden Talbot, Zurich Ferguson, and Eli Whitletter. Skyridge getting a cheer from the mom section. Beckham Forsyth. Just under 40 minutes right now for our beginner 7th grade boys. Quick check over the shoulder from Bentley Teeples as he crosses over. Ryder Mon give him a little bit of a chase right there at the end. Braden Jones, Snow Canyon, 7th grade boys. Cedar Valley, Tegan Randall. Who else came out today to cheer? All I see right here is Westlake. A couple of Desert Hills mixed in.
All right, we got Ammon Packard from Lehigh crossing the finish line here, making up a few spots from his last race, followed by Alfonso Knudsen from Creek Valley Composite. These are part of our 7th grade boys group. Glad they're coming in with smiles on their faces. It looks like they're all having a good time. All right, we got a load of riders coming in right now. Looks like Kyle Spencer from Lehigh Easton Deha from Westlake, followed by his teammate Trey Whiteman, followed by Bentley Jensen of Dixie. All of these riders coming in, part of the 7th and 8th grade boys groups. We'd love to hear from a few more of the riders here. We've interviewed a few of them. They fall into the trap. They walk past our tent. We don't let them leave. But we'd love to interview a few more of you, as well as some of the families. We want to talk to the parents and see how their student season is going. Got Boston Stocks coming in from Desert Hills. Patrick Bodwin from Pineview. Beckett Smith from Lehigh. All of these riders making their way through. Really fun, interesting course here. Beautiful weather so far. We cannot complain at all. The rain has cooled us down. No dust out here. We're loving that. Very nice, cool breeze. Got a big inflatable chair here over by the finish line tent. A lot of people coming in, jumping on it. We got some waves over there from the chair. Got a few sponsor tents over here. Make sure while you guys are here in the infield that you go check them out. Happy to have all of them on board. Remember as well that if you are riding a bike, you must be wearing a helmet. And as you're walking here through the infield, you must walk your bike.
Hey, if you're getting ready for your race and you're not quite sure your bike's fit for the task, we have a neutral support zone on site. Today, that neutral support zone is being offered by Competitive Cyclist. So if you're looking to have some mechanical issues looked over, make sure everything's in line, your wheels are spinning just right, look for our neutral support zone here in the pit zone area. That is being offered by Competitive Cyclist. Also, with Competitive Cyclist, we got a finish here. Hold on a sec. Westlake putting in a finish here of Benson Booth. Yeah, Competitive Cyclist, they're running our neutral support. They're an online specialty retailer of mountain bikes, road bikes, components, apparel, accessories. They carry a wide selection and offer the convenience only possible from shopping online. But the real difference at Competitive Cyclists are the gearheads. Equal parts customer service and cycling fanatic gearheads are at the ready to give product recommendations and hard-won advice. Please visit their tent here to talk to a gearhead. Also, the best part, grab a 20% off coupon to shop at Competitive Cyclist.
Thanks, Competitive Cyclists, for being part of our team here and helping make sure that all these bikes are safe and ready to ride. Glad to have you guys here with us.
All right, we got a race finish right here from Pineview. Gage Kakendall, just over 46 minutes right now. Snow Canyon Hunter Urquhart, not far behind right there. Little bit of a head-to-head race, racing side by side down the finish way. Isaac Kunkler, Maddox Hyde, Blake Hurley, Owen Waite, all from our beginner 7th grade boys. Right now we're at 73 from that group that have come in. Justin Winger from Desert Hills started 88th, finishing 74 today. Russell Curl also finishing Crimson Cliffs. We're up to 75 on our beginner 7th grade boys right now. We got a few tents here on site that are our sponsors. We want to make sure they're here. One of those is Jibe Cycle Works. They're based out of Salt Lake City. They were created to offer full carbon 29-inch wheel, 12-speed race bikes starting at $1,999. That's $1,999. Just a buck under $2,000. That is Jibe Cycle Works. They have a tent here. Make sure you go check them out. Ride with confidence. Go fast. Look great. That's Jibe Cycle Works. Evan Campbell from Cedar Valley wrapping up his race from the 7th grade boys. Here we go. Finishing off, Connor Gom from Westlake. Lots of cheers for Connor. So right now we got our varsity boys staging on the runway to the starting line. Following varsity boys, we will have varsity girls, 10:25. Varsity girls, their staging is also right now, just over the starting line to the north here. Looking for a start time of 10:20 for the varsity boys, 10:25 for varsity girls. Noah Richardson from Westlake finishing up 7th grade boys. Lots of cheers here for Jeffrey Solano, Cedar Valley. Luke Weirhall from Westlake here. Looks like some of these guys are picking up some spots here. Starting 85, finishing 80. Climbing over a few here as they're on the course. If you're just getting here and you haven't checked yet, there is a link right by the announcer booth, just in front of the Go LS Game On Live Studio van. They are live streaming this event. There's a link with a QR code. You can take a picture of that. Share the link with somebody who can't be here that wants to watch live action video here from Game On Live Studio. Finish right here from Jackson Baxter. Beginner 7th grade boys. Right now we're at 52 minutes, 46 seconds on that. All right, a few finishes right here. Taylon Brooks, Ryder Solomon, Connor Gom, Hayden Foster. Few races right here. Lots of shouting and screaming for that duo. Kyler Jones, Ammon Wright, finishing within hundredths of a second of each other. Trey Orton from Lehigh. We're up to 85 right now with our 7th grade boys. 54 have crossed over with 8th grade boys. See a lot of people wandering around checking the tents out. Possibly you're looking for a restroom. Make sure you check out one of our sponsors while you're here at igotpoop.com. They handle all your waste disposal needs, including portable toilet, septic tank pump, and service, sewer inspection camera, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video, pipe cleaning, pipe locating, septic system, repair and install, and many more services. igotpoop.com has multiple locations throughout Utah, and believe it or not, they have set up for you today personal verification of their services throughout various locations on this site, igotpoop.com. All right, finish from Max Heiner. Max getting a little cheer from Westlake here. Another rider from Dixie. Shaden Brooks from Dixie High School.
All right, you see a lot of really nice bikes out here today. A lot of Trek bikes out here today. Trek is one of our longtime sponsors here with Utah High School Mountain Biking. Trek and Trek retailers make up the largest annual contribution to the NICA, and that's the National Interscholastic Cycling Association. Trek is committed to helping NICA and the Utah League get more kids on bikes because Trek has seen firsthand how mountain biking can be a positive force for every rider. As student athletes and coaches, you're eligible for great discounts on Trek bikes, Bontrager gear, and other products that can help you make the most of your season. Coming from personal experience, I ride Trek. I've got an old Trek bike from the 1990s that I still commute to work on every day. Trek bikes are fantastic bikes, and we're glad to have them here as a sponsor with us.
From the 90s, huh? Sounds like a legendary bike. Probably should have that gold plated, man.
I know, I feel like I should. If I could afford gold plating, I'd love a gold plated Trek bike.
Just dip that baby right in there, gold it up. Rolling on a Trek's bike from the 90s sounds like a classic.
It is, and it rides real nice still. Good old steel frame, smooth riding, steel is real.
All right, we got a finish right here. Cheer him home. One of our Snow Canyon riders, Beck Horrocks, 7th grade boys. Just over 54 minutes, 31 seconds right now. Looks like Hudson Warner as well, Lehigh. And Crew Kuntz from Cedar Valley. These are all our 7th grade boys right now finishing. We're up to 90 from that group. One of our Creek Valley riders, Drake Johnson, 7th grade boys, wrapping up his race right now. So we're 1 minute away from our varsity girls. Looks like they're a little ahead. They're on the course. Varsity girls, we got 18 in that group. Our varsity boys are on the course. 26 riders with our varsity boys. They're going to be running 16 and a half miles. Our varsity girls will be running 11.
That's a lot of mileage here, especially with all the climbing involved in this course. 16 miles with all that climbing, that's going to be quite the task for our varsity riders here.
So we got a drone live footage right now with our Game On Live studio stream. Right now in the S-curves on the uphill, looks like we got eyes on our varsity boys.
Just a heads up for everyone, Junior Devo podiums are at 11 o'clock. Junior Devo podiums will be at 11 o'clock.
If you got eyes on this live stream, make sure you share it with people that aren't here. This is some great views watching our racers out on the course live. Right on the road, they're making some changes in positioning, seeing if they can break away from the rest of the pack. It looks like we've got about 7 that have made their way out in the front. 2 are looking to break away using that drafting as they make their turn on into the single track.
Excellent course here today. Just looking at the views from the drone footage. Beautiful racing conditions. A lot of good turns, switchbacks. Pretty amazing the angle that these riders can take those sharp turns on. Looks like our lead rider has a little bit of a distance on him, but there's a pretty large chase group on his tail. We'll see if this chase group is able to put up a team effort together to try and run him down. We'll see what happens up here. The varsity racers do the extended course, heads up a little further up the mountain up on the fire road. That's what makes up their 16.5-mile ride. All right, we got Jason Ream from Creek Valley Composite making his way across, part of the 7th grade boys. Good ride, Jason. A little while ago, we had Drake Johnson come through as well from Creek Valley. 2 teammates right there. So I just stopped. I just took a lap around and stopped at a few of the sponsor tents here. Was over here trying out some samples of mod balls. You guys really need to go over to their tent, get a few samples there. There's a few people there right now, but really a great tasting product. Great for your nutrition as well. It helps you get that much more of an advantage. Mod Ball's higher purpose is your higher performance. Mod Balls do energy different. They're healthy alternatives to spike and crash energy products. It's pure fuel with no added stimulants. That's a surprise and a delicious delight. So they are pretty delicious. I went and tried them. Like I was saying, they've got 2 sample flavors that you guys can go over there and try. Go ahead, stop by their tent. Tell them we sent you. And glad to have them on board. Thanks, Mod Balls.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we're over here at the Game On Live studio stream. A few of our Sky Ridge boys checking in, watching the live drone footage.
How are you guys feeling this race day today?
It's good temperature, ready to go fight.
Really pumped. I can't wait for the race.
Feeling hyped.
Hyped, pumped, and ready for the race. That's great to hear. What are you guys doing in preparation for this race today? Did you guys stay close, or did you drive up here this morning?
Drove up here this morning. Came up this morning as well.
Yeah, I just got here.
All right, yeah, so they're here to race. They're fired up. How about your race nutrition? What's your favorite junk food?
I don't know, like Five Guys.
Peach rings. A good sandwich. Well, it could be.
A junk food sandwich, Five Guys, and peach rings. I'm with you guys on all three of those. Those are pretty delicious. I'll occasionally hit peach rings when I'm out on a ride. It's a good sugar boost, you know. Yeah, let's see. How long you guys been riding for?
This is my second year on the team, but I've been riding for like a few years.
First year on the team, first year riding. First year on the team.
Sweet. So we got one veteran rider here with us and two first-year riders. What other sports have you guys participated in?
Soccer. Yeah, soccer player.
Do you guys still play soccer as well? Sweet. So do you guys feel like this is good cross-training for your soccer races?
Oh, for sure.
I don't know why I said soccer races. I mean soccer games, bike races. But yeah, so it strengthens your legs. You feel like you jump right into the soccer season successfully?
Yep, for sure.
Soccer position, what do you play?
I'm the outside back.
There you go, nice. What do you play in soccer?
I did left midfield.
There you go, midi, backfield. Cool. You guys have any shout-outs you want to do? Say hi to family members or whatever. This is on the live stream.
Let's go see Johnny take first. 3 races in a row.
All right, high expectations for Johnny taking first place. There's be 3 races in a row for him. Cool, good talking to you guys. Good luck racing today. Glad you're here.
All right. Finish right here. Cedar Valley, Easton Thompson from our beginner 8th grade boys wrapping up his race. Right now that's 56. 56 over the line for our 8th grade boys. We're looking at 10:35 right now. Should have our eyes on varsity boys. They're going to be running 3 extended laps. 3 extended laps, that's a total of 16.5 miles. Single laps are about 5, so they're putting in a little extra distance for us today. After our varsity boys, varsity girls, they're going to be doing 2 extended laps. Total mileage on that is 11.
I'm here watching the drone footage over on the live stream right now. Looks like we have a good team effort here. A group of about 4 working together, holding together their draft, getting that little bit of advantage, trying to move up. One of them might be dropping off the back here, but it looks like he's pushing to catch back onto those other 3 riders. Let's hope he can get right back on. Looks like another rider just off in the distance behind them, followed by another. So we've got a few chase groups going on, trying to catch that race leader. Pretty entertaining racing so far. Once again, a fantastic course up here. Glad that Soldier Hollow is here hosting us. We have a need still for a course marshal at 12 o'clock. We cannot do this race without that extra course marshal at 12 o'clock. So go ahead and head over to the volunteer tent. It's just right over by the Hyperthreads trailer. Head over there. We need one more course marshal once again for the 12 o'clock race. Any coaches available, that would be very appreciated. Thank you, guys.
Let's do a shout out for one of our sponsors, Mountain Ops. At Mountain Ops, we improve the lives of individuals and families by inspiring them to achieve their ultimate level of performance through the highest quality energy and nutritional products backed by science and a community created to unite and educate to train inside and conquer outside. Mountain Ops, one of our sponsors today.
It's looking like currently our race leader has really put a lot of distance between him and the chase groups. Let's see how long he can hold on to his position here. Quite an advantage so far. Hitting those turns with a lot of speed. Really angling that bike and cutting that corner hard. According to what I'm seeing here on the live stream, we've got maybe about a 15-second gap. So still relatively close, but still out there. You can see the riders all grouped together. That chase group is formed pretty well, so let's see if that draft advantage can help put them in a better position out in front. Maybe catch that first place rider. Sitting here watching the live stream still, watching these riders go in and out of these trees. We're reminded how beautiful of a state we live in here in Utah. The leaves are starting to change color. The hillside's turning red over there. Really beautiful race conditions this morning. That heavy rain that we had over the last couple days really packed down this dirt, making for a really fast race course along with that paved section. These riders are all putting together really good times. And we have a rider right now coming up towards the finish line. Watching him head past these pine trees here, making his last few turns.
See one of our points leader jerseys rolling out from behind the big pine trees.
Yeah, it's totally Johnny.
Just taking a quick look over the shoulder with a drink in hand. Johnny. Johnny Rayner, points leader, Varsity Boys, running a 26-second lap, followed behind second and third position. Hayden Baykirk from Desert Hills, Brendan Jones from Skyridge. Luke Anderson, Cedar Valley, started 24th, is in fourth position for Luke. Wow.
Yeah, Luke really having a great race today. 24th position all the way into the fourth position and hanging on with that chase group. That fourth-person chase group just all trying to catch up to Johnny Rayner. He's won his last two races here. He's got the points leader. Looks like about a 20-second gap so far that Johnny's got on Hayden, Brennan, and Luke. So we've had Colin Draper, Braden Butterfield, and Chase Cloward all come in as well. All of them running really good races so far today. Having further back starting positions and really making up time. It's pretty satisfying to watch. A lot of them coming in. You can see the focus on their faces as they're crossing that finish line here to start their second lap. We've had Jordan Porter, Kyler Keenan, Jacob Rasmussen, and Bridger Cheney all come through. 3 Lehigh riders in a row working together. Andrew Burton from Desert Hills making his way across right now. We've got our top 15 riders through right now. We've got Princess Peterson from Westlake making his way across. Nick Kalbach right behind him. That's our top 15 right there. Yeah, we had his...
Looks like Mom snuck in a little nickname there for Cooper, Princess Preston there.
Yep, we had a couple weeks ago, they said Cooper goes by Princess, and it is now entered in officially as his name here in on our race logs as Princess Peterson. Got Bryce Halsum coming in, Keston Moen and Camden Snyder all coming in. These guys are riding really fast laps. So far, we've got about 2 minutes behind the leader. So our top 20 is all pretty grouped together, only 2 minutes separating them so far from the leader. Johnny really putting out another good race today, though.
Starting to scan the hills for our varsity girls. They're not far behind. Only started 5 minutes after Varsity Boys. Looks like Isaac Luden from Desert Hills crossing over from Varsity Boys, Matthew Pendleton and Ian Silva. That's 21 riders in our Varsity Boys group. Kyson Gonzalez makes up 22.
Impressive times all around here. And these riders, you can tell as they're riding across the finish line, they've got a lot of energy still left in the tank. They're all looking strong. No exhaustion in any of their faces so far. You know they came to race, and you know they came prepared. They're putting out times like that, and they do not seem fatigued at all. We're going to go ahead and thank another one of our sponsors here today. They've got a tent and a van over here. Looks like the back of the van is loaded with bikes. But they've got quite a bit of clothing here.
Stuff just falling all over out of that place over there. You got to go check it out.
Yeah, make sure to check him out. That's Outdoor Behavior. Outdoor Behavior is not just a brand, it's a lifestyle. Being in the great outdoors is Outdoor Behavior's passion, and helping you look good, be comfortable, and protected is their goal. Life is better outdoors. We're glad to have Outdoor Behavior here. They've got a lot of shirts and a lot of swag over there. You guys got to go check it out. Shirts for purchase. Some hats over there I see hanging up. Glad to have them on our team with us. Outdoor Behavior. Go check them out.
One of our varsity boys here, Max Jarvie from Skyridge, heading into his second lap. Starting to see some bikes up here to the south. Looks like varsity girls are making their way here down to the finish area. Varsity girls will be running 2 laps on the extended course, total of 11 miles. Hey, while you're taking in the sights here, looking at these slopes, they're changing color. One of our sponsors is Wolf Goggles. Wolf Goggles, their goal is to offer high-quality equipment without threatening your financial solvency. They're a community of outdoor enthusiasts with laser focus on leveraging the expertise, design, experience born from a long and robust history of Homo sapiens with one common desire: to travel on top of snow. So when you're thinking of snow, think of Wolf Goggles. They'll help ultimately bring the realization of their efforts to the market through their product of the goggles they sell, Wolf Goggles. And that's Wolf with an E. See a few people cleaning their bikes off, checking chains, putting some oil on. If you need a little more than that, neutral support zone on site is being offered by Competitive Cyclist. They are here to help you assess your bike before the race or after if you need any kind of repair or input on what you need for your bike. The best part for the Competitive Cyclists, they're an online specialty retailer of mountain and road bikes, components, apparel, and accessories. They carry a wide selection and offer the convenience only possible from shopping online. But the real difference at Competitive Cyclists are the gearheads. Equal parts customer service and cycling fanatic gearheads are at the ready to give product recommendations and hard-won advice. Please visit their tent right now to talk to a gearhead and grab a 20% off coupon. 20% off coupon from Competitive Cyclists today. We got a race right here in the middle of the race. Varsity girls making the horseshoe here. Looks like we got a duo in the lead. All peepers right here down lane. Waiting to see who we got. Looks like we got a ride leader jersey taking a draft behind the lead. Looks like our leader's right there. Phoebe Nelson, followed by teammate Hazel Strong, working 27-minute, 32-second laps. Only a few tenths of a second between them. Looks like they found a teamwork there working down this final stretch here, running into their second lap.
Yeah, those two, Phoebe and Hazel, are really strong riders. We look for their names at the top every week, and here they are, first and second so far. Only a few hundredths of a second behind each other, working together. Great ride so far, Phoebe and Hazel. Look forward to seeing them again on their other laps.
We got a nice little draft line here. These girls working together. Taking advantage of that aero reduction. Remy Smith, Emma Callahan, Kimber McMullen, Isabel Brown. Running a real tight line right there. That's your third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Looking to group together to catch up. Couple of teammates and sisters here. Jersey Matthews, Jade Matthews, running 29 minutes, 26 seconds, followed by some more Skyridge riders here. Jessica Lindsay also, and then a Lehigh rider, Lydia Adams, running real close together, about 29 minutes, 40 seconds.
Great time so far amongst these girls. Pretty impressive riding out here.
So I don't know what you think about when you see these racers and how fast they are, but I think about ice cream.
I think about ice cream every day. Don't even get me started.
So one of our sponsors, the Creamery. So if you're coming up from down south or you're heading from north to south, the Creamery, the curd capital of Utah, local legacy, founded in squeaky cheese and 24 of the richest ice cream flavors around. Discover the goodness of dairy at the Creamery in Beaver. Open 7 days a week for dine-in. Experience the tastiest flavors of Utah from the comfort of your home and have your favorite cheeses delivered. Order locally made cheeses, accompaniments, and more online at thecreameryutah.com. Shop the Creamery where goodness is made local.
Yeah, we're glad to have the Creamery support here with us. Man, I love ice cream, I love cheese, and those of you who have traveled north and south, it's probably a family tradition for a lot of us. We always end up stopping at the Creamery, getting some cheese and some ice cream, getting some curds to take with us on the road. Make sure as you guys are traveling back home south that you guys give the Creamery a stop. Get some ice cream, get some deliciousness.
One of our Snow Canyon riders, Varsity girls, Mariposa Purdy, running 31 minutes, 27 seconds right now. Before her, we had Taylor Boren from Dixie High and Margaret Powell, also Westlake. Caitlin Ellis just crossing over. These are our varsity girls running into their second lap right now. We are at place 15, looking for the rest of the pack.
I'm looking here at the live stream again. And our boys' leader in the leader points jersey is still way out in front. He might win his 3rd race in a row this year, but there is still a chase group formed together. We'll see if he can keep up his exhausting pace, but so far, just from the live stream, it does not look like he's very exhausted. He's pushing out there really hard. Came here to race and ready to hold on to that points jersey.
You know, look, we keep seeing these sweeps. Looks like they're a little far off from these varsity riders. They may need a new bike. But who better to look to than Pivot Cycles? If you need to outfit with a new bike, it's our vision, calling, and ultimate goal to design and build cutting-edge bikes that take your cycling experience to a whole new level and do it in a way that provides you with the best possible experience, whether you're already riding a Pivot or in the process of becoming a Pivot owner. Pivot Cycles.
Glad to have Pivot here with us. Excellent bikes. Great sponsor. Go check out a Pivot cycle. There's a lot of race crew that rides Pivots. Check them out.
So right now, 11 o'clock, Junior Devo's podiums. Junior Devo podiums right now, 11 o'clock.
Want to go ahead and thank our sponsor, MyMedic, once again. If you guys see our paramedics out on the course today, they are carrying MyMedic first aid kit pouches.
Nice red backpacks. Carries it all.
Yeah, they're really nice. It's something good to keep in your truck with your camping gear. You never know when you might need a first aid kit. I remember I was down on South Padre Island in Texas, and I cut myself just on something in the ocean, and luckily I had my first aid kit with me, and I was able to attend to it. So we're glad to have MyMedic here as a sponsor, because life can be dangerous whether at home or in your vehicle or out on an adventure. MyMedic products are ready to perform when you need them most. MyMedic first aid kits are stocked with the highest quality gear, convenient features, and specialty tools that you won't find anywhere else. MyMedic first aid kits, experience elevated first aid. Yeah, take a look at those kits when you see our paramedics going around. They've got an on the bike kit as well. All of our paramedics here are well trained in what they do. Glad to have them here. Make sure to thank them when you see them out and about, or if you need to stop there at their medical tent. Once again, along with medical, make sure that your kids, if they have an inhaler, they have their inhaler with them on the course, as well as make sure that they are carrying water with them on their course and putting on sunscreen. It may be a lot cooler today than it has been over the past few weeks. However, the sun can still get to us, especially at this elevation. Make sure they're wearing sunscreen and make sure they're drinking enough water.
Starting to see more wheels rolling to the south here. Possibly some of our varsity boys again. Coming through for a second lap. They'll be on a third here in a momentarily.
Yeah, make sure to take a look at the vehicles that people are showing up into these races. One really common vehicle that we're seeing a lot of are Mercedes-Benz Sprinter vans. Mercedes-Benz Van Center, Warner, is one of our major sponsors here. Mercedes-Benz Van Center is Utah's premier Sprinter dealer, providing Sprinter vans for everyone, including fleet options for businesses. We're glad to have Sprinter vans as one of our sponsors here. We're starting to see that race leader jersey come right around. And man, he is still flying. He has put quite a bit of a gap on that chase group even, just riding this all solo by himself. We're about to see him come back through the finish line here.
All right, if you're close, start cheering. We got him coming through right now, full speed. Nothing slowing down on those wheels.
A lot of energy still in Johnny Rayner. Looks like he's only about 20 seconds slower his second lap, so pretty consistent lap times. And he's really put on a bigger gap on this chase group. We're not seeing them show up here yet. Johnny really wanting to win his third race in a row. Very impressive times here. Got our first look of our chase group, and they're moving too. Their legs are pumping. There's a pass that took place on that single track. Very smooth pass. No incident, but looked a little scary for a second. But these three riders are using the draft to their advantage. Hitting that pavement, going full speed ahead. Looks like sucking back on a little goo and some water, trying to keep that energy in their system. Hitting those bottles as they're coming through the finish line. They're pushing really hard. They want to get back up with Johnny.
A few more of our varsity boys rolled through. Brendan Jones, Skyridge, Haddon Baykirk, Desert Hills, Luke Anderson, Cedar Valley. Right now, just a little bit over 46 minutes, 50 seconds for that last group.
Brendan, Haddon, and Luke all putting in great times. We have a fifth rider coming in. That's Colin Draper from Westlake. All of these riders pushing really hard. You don't really see a lot of exhaustion yet in them. You can tell they're a little tired, sucking back on the water, but overall you can tell that they are still full of energy. A lot of good cheering and support here at the finish line. Families, friends, and teammates. This has been a great race so far, really exciting. Good to watch this live stream here.
Yeah, part of the pin comes out with the lid.
Few more racers rolling through here. Braden Butterfield, Skyridge, not far behind. A few more racers making the horseshoe turn here.
Who do we do next?
We need to hit Legacy a bunch.
Yeah, Legacy we need to do 6, and we've only done it once. Hammer Nutrition we need to do 4 times, we've only done it once. Adobe we've only done once.
All right, I'm going to go back to page 1.
Okay.
Got a group of 3 more riders coming through here. That's Jordan Porter, Sawyer Howell, and Chase Cloward. Kind of interesting there. Bridger Cheney right behind them. Kind of looked like they were just out chatting for a casual ride, but I'm still pretty impressed with their speed. Talking as a group of 3 coming through the finish line here. Maybe trying to strategize a little bit. See how they can work together and get that advantage to catch up to our leaders.
Hey, as you're making your way over to the finish area, as these varsity boys head out into their finishing laps here, check out our sponsor here, Hyper Threads. They have a trailer set up. Lots of merchandise inside you can buy right on site today. They're one of our platinum level sponsors. They're an Ogden, Utah-based company committed to providing a cutting-edge product for endurance athletes and high school teams. Let them help with fitting and design this year. With a fast turnaround and no minimum orders, you'll be ready for the new season. Really nice product. We wear our uniforms for race crew or Hyper Threads. Very high performance fabrics and breathing fabrics as well. Make sure you check out their trailer here on site, Hyper Threads.
All right, so we've had Bridger Cheney, Jacob Rasmussen, Princess Peterson, Kyler Keenan, and Andrew Burton all make their way through. Nick Kalbach making his way through as well.
So that's on to the 3rd lap, right?
That's our top 15 riders so far. Fantastic times. A lot of them are looking just energized.
So these varsity boys are heading into their 3rd lap, final lap. Our varsity girls shortly are going to be rolling over for their finish of their 2nd lap. We got our eyes on the hills looking for them. Bryce Haslam from Skyridge sending out into his 3rd lap here. Just over 50 minutes, 30 seconds right now on our total time.
It is gone, and we actually probably need to charge this too. Yeah, we need the charger. I don't know who took the charger out of here.
Maybe.
We got a couple more here. Camden Snyder, Desert Hills, and Keston Moen. Looks like they're running within seconds, fractions of a second of each other. We're up to 18 of our varsity boys have crossed over. Starting to hear some more cowbell. Racer out of Lehigh, sending into the 3rd lap right now. Kyson Gonzalez, followed by a Desert Hills rider, Isaac Luden. Ian Silva, also from Lehigh. One of our Lehigh racers coming through the race channel here. Give him some cheer, push him on through to the third lap. That's Matthew Pendleton. All right. Right meow, we have Desert Hills rider. Pushing through the channel, give him some cheering. Onto the third lap, Hayden Christensen. Starting to have a visual of our ride leaders on the Game On live studio stream. We have a TV set up right here in front of their Sprinter van. Drone footage. Looks like a duo out in front. Possibly our Skyridge duo, Phoebe and Hazel. They came through on the first lap in the lead, followed by a pack of 3 not far behind. Looks like there might be a little bit of a gap. We got a Skyridge racer from our Varsity boys coming down the race channel. Max Jarvie sending into his third lap. All right, if you're taking a break here in between these crossovers of the finish line, make sure you swing by one of our sponsors and pay homage to their services. IGotPoop.com. We handle all your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, septic tank pumping and service, sewer inspection camera, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, and many more services. IGotPoop.com has multiple locations throughout Utah. Believe it or not, they have on-site prove-it-to-yourself products. IGotPoop.com.
Yep, we're glad they're here. Something you might not think about until you need to think about it. Glad I Got Poop is here with their porta potties. Glad to have them as a sponsor here with Utah High School Mountain Biking.
sweeps making way through the race course here. They're wondering where the varsity riders are.
Watching the live stream here, we've got riders in the trees that are about to emerge. Really still pushing down the pedals. See that leader jersey there. Looks like a bit of a difficult turn there. Maybe not so much on film, but you watch how their bike handling skills have to come in play. Things that they're having to do to make sure that they are taking advantage of every turn, every push. These two riders currently coming downhill, making their way in towards us at the finish.
All right, we got a finish coming up right here. Varsity girls. Looks like we got a points leader jersey in the lead, followed by a Skyridge jersey. Legions of fans swarming to the finish lane here to cheer them on as they come through. Starting to wrap around the final horseshoe there. Drone in tow, capturing live footage as they make their way to the finish line.
All right, and just like that, they're on the pavement and the sprint is off. Here comes the sprint.
Hazel Strong, followed by her teammate right there, Phoebe Nelson.
Yeah, Hazel and Phoebe finishing strong once again this week. Very impressive times. Fantastic sprint there at the finish by both of them. Those are two names that we've grown to recognize over the last few weeks of racing. When they're here, expect them to do great things. And that's our winner of today's race and our points leader, Hazel Strong, followed very closely by Phoebe Nelson. Less than 1 second between the two of them.
Looking for the rest of the pack on our varsity girls. We got 1 and 2 in. Group 3, 4, 5, and 6 were running together. The last time they crossed over, their first lap was about 28 minutes, 27 minutes. We'll see where they're at when they come back through. Keep your eyes on the hills. You should see their bikes coming up soon here. In the meantime, one of our sponsors, Trek retailers make up the largest annual contribution to the National Interscholastic Cycling Association, NICA. They're committed to helping us in Utah League get more kids on bikes because we've seen firsthand how biking can be positive for every rider. As a student athlete and coach, you're eligible for great discounts on Trek bikes and Bontrager gear that can help you make the most of your season. Bontrager gear. So Trek bikes, if you didn't hear that, they will give you a discount. Let them know you ride with NICA and you're a part of a high school team. All right, we got another finish right here coming in from Lehigh.
All right, that's our third place rider right there from Lehigh. Kimber McMullen, great time posted. She had a big smile on her face. Kimber McMullen, giant smile, having a good time, third place finish. Here comes our fourth rider. Good push at the end. That's Remy Smith. Another name we've come to know over the last few weeks. Great racer, great rider. A lot of their first and second laps, not much difference in lap times. There's Isabel Brown from Skyridge. Their lap times have been pretty consistent so far. So our top 5 right now, Hazel, Phoebe, Kimber, Remy, and Isabel, all coming in finishing. We've got our 6th rider coming in now. That's Emma Callahan from Desert Hills. Great ride from Emma as well.
That's 6. 6? Wait, what?
Another finish right here. Desert Hills, Emily Dorman. That's our 7th place finish for our varsity girls. Followed by our 8th, Lydia Adams. Lydia had a starting place of 11, all the way up to 8. Having a good race for her today. Jersey Matthews crossing over in 9th position. Just barely over an hour total time right now for our varsity girls. Looking for our 10th place finish. That's a crossover finish right there. Jade Matthews just behind her sister from Sky Ridge. 30-second gap in between the two. That's our makes up our top 10 right there.
We want to go ahead and thank another one of our sponsors, Legacy Logistics. Legacy Logistics is our newest platinum sponsor. Legacy Logistics has supply chain solutions to keep your business running. Legacy has a variety of services to customize to fit your needs. That's Legacy Logistics. We are glad to have them on as a platinum sponsor. Got another rider coming in. Skyridge rider. That's Jessica Lindsay with that bright pink helmet.
If you haven't already, we have a link right in front of the Game On Live Studio Go LS Sprinter van. You can link into the live stream, grab it, send it to anybody who wants to watch. We are watching right now on screen the varsity boys leader with a nice drone footage right overhead, following him through the race course here. Nowhere in sight. Out ahead alone right now.
Johnny Rayner really putting on a show again today. All the way out front. At least looking at the drone footage, he's created an even bigger gap. He came to win. So far undefeated this racing season. Got another rider coming up that last horseshoe turn back on the pavement.
Lots of cheers right here for this Dixie Flyer. Taylor Boren.
Yeah, Taylor Boren coming in on that nice Trek bike. Glad to have Trek on here as a sponsor.
Little bit of a cheering section for Westlake right here. Getting Margaret Powell over the line. We are about an hour, 3 minutes on this varsity girls group. 13 riders in so far. We should see our varsity boys any minute now up in the hills, starting to make their way down to the finish line for their final lap, final finish right here.
Got a few more riders coming in, and they're pushing really hard. Kicking up dust on this last little bit. Guess that means the trails are drying out a little bit from all the rain and things that we've had recently. Got a good sprint here, right in the finish.
There you have it.
There we go. We got
Finish.
Johnny Rayner.
Finish right there, Varsity Boys, first place. 1 hour, 9 minutes, 44 seconds. Johnny Rayner putting in 3 laps. Some more finishes from our varsity girls. Mariposa Purdy, Snow Canyon, Caitlin Ellis, Lehigh. Just over an hour, 4 minutes right now.
Fantastic ride once again by Johnny coming in first. Got our next few riders coming in.
More of our varsity boys wrapping up their race. Looking for that second, third, and fourth. Hayden Baykirk, Desert Hills, Luke Anderson, Cedar Valley, Brendan Jones. That puts our second, third, and fourth through the line for our varsity boys. Right now they're running 1 hour, 10 minutes, 28 seconds for Brendan Jones. Looking for our 5th place.
Yeah, looking like really only a little over 45 seconds. That gap between Johnny and that chase group. They stuck together, and it looks like they did gain some time on him here at the end, but just wasn't enough. Johnny Rayner, reigning king right now.
Very well, we're getting ready for the next finishers here. Let's give a shout out to one of our sponsors, Destination Upfitters. Kickstart your next outdoor thrill at Destination Upfitters. Their aim is to provide customers with everything they'll need to embark on their next adventure. Looking for an e-bike or to accessorize your vehicle for your next adventure? Destin Upfitters has you covered. Visit their South Jordan store today, west of I-15 on 106 South. Destination Upfitters.
A lot of loud cheering coming in for this Westlake rider. That's Colin Draper coming in. Very strong finish by him. He had a lot of energy still left in those legs and pushed really hard, made a really nice sprint finish towards the end. Great ride by Colin today.
I feel like there's a hole in it.
All right, one of our sponsors, Velociracks. Join the Red Rack Nation to travel with bikes the stress-free way. Store up to 7 bikes on the only self-lowering bike rack with easy roll-in and roll-out loading. It's so easy that the kids can load too. All Velociracks come with a garage mount to store your rack and bikes when it's not on the car. The integrated anti-rattle system is strong enough to withstand unexpected bumps and turns. Bring it on your next wild adventure. Rack 'em fast, bring 'em all. Velociracks.
All right, looks like we have our 6th rider coming in from the varsity boys. That's Braden Butterfield. Another strong ride from him. Once again, we're glad Velociracks is part of our team. You see him everywhere. You see him on a lot of cars. You know they're very easy to use. Glad to have him.
Little race right here. Head-to-head, Snow Canyon, Desert Hills.
Fantastic sprint by those two. That's Jordan Porter and Chase Cloward from Desert Hills and Snow Canyon.
2/100ths of a second. 2/100ths of a second separate those two. Racing all the way down the stretch right here, neck and neck. Only a fraction of a second between those two.
A lot of fun to watch these little sprints, these individual races coming through right at the end. Got Lehigh rider Jacob Rasmussen coming in, followed by another 2 riders. Looks like Sawyer Howell and Bridger Cheney making their way through the finish line. Great rides by them. We got our race marshal making sure to do a nice wheelie right through the finish line.
She goes, she's still listening. I'm shocked. She goes, reigning king.
Westlake rider cranking through the final horseshoe, wrapping the blue spruce on the corner. Westlake rider Cooper Peterson from Westlake. We got 12 of our varsity boys over, looking for a few more.
All right, a few more people crossing the finish line right now. Got Princess Peterson, Kyler Keenan, and Nick Kalbach all making their way across. You know what I like to see out here? I like to see a lot of these race mullets that these guys got going on. Really nice hair flow behind the helmet. I ran a race mullet for a while. Kind of helps.
Really helps on your aero package. Get that flow. Brings out the aero drag right on the down the back, you know.
Yeah, and they say if you're looking good, you're feeling good, so it's exactly how I felt. Another good one coming across there. That's Keston Moen.
A little bit of fire under those wheels, those guys.
Yep, really coming in sprinting hard. Camden Snyder right behind him. Another Skyridge rider coming across. That's Bryce Haslam. These guys, a lot of energy in their wheels, a lot of fun, kind of bouncing around, doing some wheelies.
Here we go, Desert Hills. Running the purple jersey,
Andrew Burton.
That was perfect too.
All right, we got another race coming in the pipeline. JVA boys, they roll out at 11:40. They're in staging right now. Our next race will be after that, 12:55. Staging for that is at 12:40. JVA boys rolling out here, 3 minutes. They're going to run an 11-mile race, 2 extended laps. So they're on the extension, the same extension that the varsity girls and varsity boys just ran. Those bells aren't for lost cows. That's fans cheering in a Lehigh rider coming around here. Couple of them.
Banking in those turns there on the single track. Making their ways back to the pavement. This Lehigh rider's got an aero position. Pushing hard right there at the end. That's Lehigh rider Kyson Gonzalez.
Another Lehigh rider, Ian Silva.
Awesome rides so far by these varsity boys. Impressive times all around.
On the horizon here, another Desert Hills rider. While we're waiting for him to come in, let's shout out for USA Cycling. They have a mission to develop the sport of cycling in the United States to achieve sustained international racing success. USA Cycling supports cyclists at all levels, from those just beginning in the sport and participating in fun rides to seasoned professionals. USA Cycling.
All right, we had Isaac Loudon come in from Desert Hills with a total time of 1 hour and 20. Great time put up by him.
JVA boys are out on the course right now. They just rolled out. They're going to be headed out for 2 extended laps. That's a total of 11 miles. Expect to see them 20 some odd minutes from now.
Some odd minutes. Something my mom would say, dude.
Guess you're more like your mom than you ever thought.
Aren't we all?
It's true.
If you're in the finish area here, we got a Lehigh rider. Cheer him through the finish line. Putting the pedals down, opening it up.
Yep, good sprint here out of the saddle. Finishing very strong.
Nicely done, Matthew Pendleton. Starting to feel the sun open up here, casting rays of gladness onto this mountainside.
Yep, getting a little toasty out here now, especially for those riders. Maybe they need a post-ride snack.
So on site, we have a place you can go, We Ice, to satisfy your needs for a sweet snack. They have a place right over here just past Skyridge tent, Modball's tent. We Ice.
Yeah, make sure to go check them out. They'll give you a deluxe snow cone. They'll put sweet condensed milk on it.
Desert Hills rider barreling down the finish way here. Hayden Christensen. That's 23 of our varsity boys now over the line.
Yeah, go check out We Ice. Go get an icy. It's getting hot. Get your rider something sweet. Replenish that sugar. Check him out.
So we got 26 varsity. We're looking for 3.
No, we're on.
Looking for our last rider here, varsity boys. If you're in an earshot here, scream him on, cheer him through. Max Jarvie.
There we go. We got Max Jarvie Throwing a wheelie all the way through the finish. Pulling into the pit stop on that rear wheel. Showing everyone how it's done. He's having fun. He's loving it. Big grin on his face as he's out there fighting that wheelie, keeping it balanced. Big grin. We're over here cheering him on.
Tilt Industries, the balance trainer and repair stand combo can elevate your ride on the days that you can't make it to the trail. That's Tilt Balance Trainer. Sharpen your bike handling skills as well as your bike maintenance with the Tilt Industries product. The combo is a balance trainer, repair stand, and wall storage rack all in one. Shout out to Tilt Industries, one of our sponsors today.
Yeah, I've checked out those Tilt Industries stands. They're pretty neat. They had a tent at one of our last events. Went over there and checked them out. Make sure you guys check them out. Tilt Industries.
So this is your lunchtime legendary moment about Tap Gorman, one of the head coaches of Skyridge. He'll be retiring this year. We just received word of one of his legendary moments in life. All of these tents that you see for Skyridge, he personally had a hand in designing with Strike Visuals these tents over here as a part of his legendary status, paving the way for all these mountain bikers to race today. That's your legendary moment. Tap Gorman, coach of Skyridge. He'll be retiring this year, so his staff is watching out for him, making sure everybody knows that this will be his last year. That's Tap Gorman.
Glad Tap's been around, really getting that program going. He's done a lot for the league as well. We're glad that he's been a part of it for the last decade. You know, as we're sitting here, I'm thinking about all the good trails that I've ridden in the state of Utah. We've got the best riding in the nation. Adobe is one of our race sponsors here, and Adobe will donate $1 for every hour of trail work provided by our student athletes, coaches, and team volunteers. The funds will be given to the Trail Association or land manager that the team chooses. We're very glad that Adobe has partnered with us. They offer great products and they're great for the community. A big cycling community with Adobe employees as well. I know several guys I ride road with that work for Adobe. Adobe is big on cycling, and we're glad to have them as part of our Utah High School mountain biking.
So is there a bag with some ice we can put this in? Oh, yeah. Because it's charging, it's just taking too much heat. And it was in the sun. Rookie mistake, putting it in the sun, bro.
Got a little bit of silence here. Our iPod that we were using to play the music on overheated, unfortunately. So we're looking maybe for some volunteers for who wants to maybe sing us a song over here at the announcer tent. Give us a little entertainment. Yeah, a little beatbox challenge or something. It'd be great to have some excellent voices over here. I mean, please don't make me sing, but I will if I have to. We'll see how long it takes to kind of cool down there. In the meantime, speaking of my favorite trails to ride, one of my favorite areas to ride that I hit not too long ago is up Rock Canyon and in Provo. You can go hit that, pretty rocky on your way up, and then you can catch Squaw Peak Road and ride it down into Provo Canyon. That's one of my favorite mountain rides here. A lot of good trails to be had, though, in the state of Utah. A lot of these courses were actually built by students and coaches, volunteers. Our newest course this year is that Manti course. We did a mock race there to kind of practice getting all the race crew ready and set up, and it's a fantastic course. They hand built that, pickaxes, shovels, some heavy equipment, heavy machinery. Really put in a nice course, but a lot of these courses are built by our mountain biking teams here and family volunteers. So we're grateful for everyone who has helped make Utah high school mountain biking the largest high school sport in the state. There are more kids mountain biking now in the state of Utah than there are kids playing football, baseball. It is by far the largest sporting event in the state of Utah now. And here in Utah, we make up 1/4 of the nation's high school mountain bikers. That's not made up. 1/4 of the nation's mountain bikers are located here in the state of Utah. Our trails are phenomenal. The biking here is great. Even in the snow, the biking is great. I personally ride 4 seasons. It's a lot of fun. Phenomenal riding to be had in the state of Utah. We know our sponsor Adobe has been part of that as well, donating $1 for every hour of trail work that is put in. Glad to have them on board.
Yeah, this thing said it was 82% charged. Sure, the battery's shot in it. It just like can't keep up with.
All right, we've got Jibe Cycle Works here with us in the announcer booth. Glad to have them as a partner here. Well, I asked him, you know, a couple hours ago if he could stop by, but his tent's been pretty busy over there. But he's in the tent now, and he's ready to talk about his bikes. Jibe Cycle Works, they're based out of Salt Lake. And go ahead and take it away.
All right. Thank you. This is Jason Halverson with Jibe Cycle Works. We're real excited to be here. Beautiful day, perfect conditions. If you have a chance, please stop by our booth. Check out our hardtail carbon fiber race bike specifically designed for courses like this. Very fast, very responsive. We got some new merch and some products and parts and accessories from some of our partners. So love talking to all you guys. Great to see you guys stop by, and we love being here. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in our booth. I was over at his booth, and he was showing how lightweight a lot of those carbon hardtail bikes that he has are, and it's pretty impressive. Got great handling, and they are designed to give you every bit of advantage on this course. We're glad to have Jibe Cycle Works as a partner here.
All right, we're 18 minutes in. JVA boys on the course. If you cast your peepers off to the south, we have bikes filtering through the trees and the hills over there on the foothills. They should be here in the next few minutes. They're on a 2-lap race. JVA boys.
It's lunchtime for us over at the announcer booth, but I just want to go ahead and make some quick race commentary. Looks like our race leader is getting a draft off another aggressive rider, and man, they are taking those switchback turns very fast.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
They are going at phenomenal speed. This is actually very good racing. Very entertaining racing, and race leader has got some competition. It looks like there's 3 riders right there in close. So that points leader jersey is kind of like a target on the back. He's trying to keep up, trying to get that second win today. But those other 2 with him in that first group, they're putting on a show as well. Good to see this competition out there. Fun riding all around, fun spectating. Glad to have this live stream here so we can get a better glimpse of it here at our announcer booth. All right, we've got our race leaders making their way through right here at the finish line. Finishing that first lap very strong. It looks like a group of 4 riders right here in front. A lot of good competition in this ride. So our current leader in this JVA boys group is Daxton Peterson, followed by Gavin Benham, Asher James, and Nate Bateman, all within 1 second of each other. Great race so far.
Isaac LeBaron, Hurricane, just a little under 20 seconds behind those first few. Jamin from Westlake, not far behind Isaac. We're up to 6 on that group. That's Will Nicholson from Skyridge, starting 21st, is now in 7th. Westlake Parker Blair in 8th. Owen Cummings, Skyridge, 9th. Thomas Ellis, Skyridge. Cade Johnson, Cedar Valley. Porter Hutchion, Westlake.
All these riders, it looks like they're making up some time and positioning compared to the last ride. Got Scott Krog from Skyridge coming through. He started 21st and he's in 13th. Coulter Wixom making his way from Westlake. Keegan McCune from Lehigh. Taylor Brown from Skyridge. Caleb Gunnarsson from Desert Hills. All these riders looking just as fresh as they did before they started the race. A lot left in the tank. Couple riders making a move here right at the finish line to start their second lap, making a pass there on the pavement, calling out where their position is. Those riders are Alex Lawrence, Lachlan Crawford, Gavin Tu, Tyler Gibby, Ammon Burnham, and then Jackson Keith making his way across right now.
Good timing.
Blake McCoy, Matt Bott crossing.
Bro, we need to be on a tower. We're way more important than this. You come help us?
I am a volunteer, so
There's a gate
right under that blue tape.
There's a gate right there. You can come through. She gets your chair, bro.
Let's see.
What is this?
It's a photo.
That's a quality photo.
Lots of people crossing over right now.
Who did you read last?
Isaac Lloyd.
Right now we're about 27 minutes, 40 seconds. 45 of our JVA boys have crossed over. Last one is Galvin Talbot, Dixie High School.
Yep.
All right, we got Isaac Larson from Lehigh making his way across, followed by a group of 3 riders, Crimson, Skyridge. Yeah, they're moving really fast through here. That's Leighton Feltner from Crimson, Wyatt Taft from Skyridge, James Duncan from Cedar Valley, Tyler Sandgren from Skyridge, Matthew Dunkley from Snow Canyon. Big group there coming through.
Taylor Anderson, Desert Hills. Ian Ordeens, Westlake. Brayton Erkenbach, Cedar Valley, heading out in his second lap. We're at 59 racers through the finish line right now. Cameron Spencer from Lehigh.
Got a Skyridge rider making his way on the pavement towards the finish line. Crossing over right now. We got live footage of him. That's Benson Bean making his way across. Whit Sewell from Westlake making his way through here at the finish line. part of the JVA boys group.
Hey, if you're thinking about heading out into the great outdoors of Utah, check into one of our sponsors, Jorgensen's. They feature a wide selection of bikes, including mountain road, fat, and e-bikes, both custom and stock. Jorgensen's has all your bicycling needs. They also carry a wide selection of apparel, accessories, and helmets. Their store also carries a variety of ATVs, UTVs, dirt bikes, firearms, and hunting equipment. Combine our wide selection of outdoor toys with your friendly, knowledgeable staff, and you'll be convinced that Jorgensen's is your one-stop shop for all your outdoor recreational needs. Jorgensen's, one of our sponsors this year and also last year, has everything you need if you're heading out into the great outdoors.
Yeah, it's really a neat store over there in Richfield. Make sure to check out Jorgensen's. We're glad to have them on our team.
Still getting some live feed on our Game On Live studio stream. If you haven't checked into the stream, there's a sign right out front of the van here, right at the finish line. The Go LS Sprinter van. There's a link on a sign right here. You can tap into the stream. We got a nice shot of these riders climbing up the hill over there. Looks like just off to the west, maybe in the south here. Waiting for them to show up here at the finish area. If you're looking to improve your race or your training, look to one of our sponsors, Ruby. They know it can be hard to eat enough fruits and veggies. They take time to prep. They're messy. They don't always taste good, but without them, you lack energy and vitality. Ruby is an easier, tastier way to get your fruits and veggies. Simply pour the freeze-dried powder into a shaker bottle with water, shake, and drink. Glad to have Ruby today with us, one of our sponsors.
Yeah, Ruby really makes a great product. All of us that have used it really appreciate it. And we appreciate their sponsorship with us here with Utah High School Mountain Biking. As I'm sitting here in the announcer booth eating my lunch, I'm kind of thinking about how the race conditions have changed since this morning. Going from pretty wet ground with a lot of dew everywhere to the trails are starting to dry out. Dust is starting to fly a little bit more, and the trails are getting a little bit looser throughout the day. It'll be interesting to kind of compare times and see how the trail conditions changing has affected the racing throughout the day. This is an awesome course. Pretty unique that we've got bridges here, we've got pavement here, we've got steep switchbacks, we've got all sorts of different features. Glad that we're here in Soldier Hollow, and glad we get to be up here when the leaves are starting to change and get to enjoy the scenery and the beauty of the mountains. That nice breeze is coming through from the valley. We're watching the riders on course making their way uphill. Pretty impressive how fast they are moving.
All right, we got an announcement for our volunteers. We have a couple of spots needed for course marshals. Apparently, we had a few that couldn't make it out on the course, and we have some vacancies now. We also had a few show up to help course marshal that were turned away, thinking we had those spots filled. But as it stands right now, we need two course marshals to come and participate in the next few races. We need two course marshals down to the volunteer tents just west of Hyperthreads here near the finish line. All right, our JVA boys have been out on the course for their second lap. Approximately 20 minutes, 20 plus minutes. We're looking for them to show up here in the next 10 or less for their finish. While we're waiting, looks like we're here. Lots and lots of people gathering out down the finish stretch. We've got a race right here at the finish line.
Yeah, pretty intense racing. Really flying through the single track, and they're all on the pavement now.
Lehigh.
They're all pushing. We got a Lehigh rider followed by a Westlake rider. And they're coming to a sprint finish. This is going to be close.
Close call on that one.
Fantastic race there.
Another finish.
Westlake rider coming in third. Hurricane rider coming in fourth.
So JVA boys, Noah Bateman from Lehigh pulling in first. Gavin Benham, Westlake High School. Asher James, Westlake. Isaac LeBaron, Hurricane. Those are our top four. 48 minutes, 18 seconds total.
We got
another rider from our JVA boys.
Daxton Peterson, the current points leader, coming in at fifth, making his way across.
He's got you. The legend.
All right, we got some more finishers right here for Westlake. Jamin from Westlake. Another Westlake, Parker Blair. It's our JVA boys. We got 7 in. Will Nicholson, Skyridge, JVA boys, that's our 8th place. Looking for our 9th and 10th. Cedar Valley, Kay Johnson. Skyridge, Owen Cummings. Thomas Ellis, Skyridge. JVA boys, we're up to 11 now from that group. Skyridge rider Thomas Ellis. Scott Krog, Skyridge as well. Another Westlake rider. Alex Lawrence from Westlake also finishing off right here. From 21 all the way to 13th on Alex. Nicely done. Porter Hutchion from Westlake. That's 14. Little bunny hop right there for Taylor Brown from Skyridge over the finish line. Cedar Valley up to the out of the saddle. Andrew Peterson. Westlake. Colton Wixom. Keegan McCune from Lehigh. Caleb Gunnarsson out of Desert Hills, Thomas Cahoon, Westlake, Gavin 2 from Westlake. Desert Hills rider with the streamers coming out of the helmet, Jackson Keith. Not far behind, Skyridge rider, Ammon Burnham. Lachlan Crawford from Desert Hills. Just over 53 minutes total time right now. Skyridge right here. Dixie Flyer giving chase. Matt Bott, Skyridge, Charles Matheson out of Dixie. Couple more Skyridge coming down the pipe here. No hands finish from Calvin Smith. Skyridge coming through. Tyler Gibby. Few more. Looking for some position changes right here in the last turns. They come right out of that single track into a big wide road. Desert Hills. Blake McCoy. Austin Taylor, Skyridge. Rylan Hunt out of Pineview. Three-way race right here. Cole Draper, Cole Taylor, Dresden Quintero, Rome Goodman, David Harrison, Sam Chilcote, all coming in within 2 seconds of each other right there. Connor Moore from Skyridge, not far behind that group. So we've got 38 over the line. Pineview rider coming in with the drapes open, Moroni Ritchie. Total 55 minutes, 16 seconds right now. Skyridge, Noah Lee. Pineview rider, Isaac Lloyd. Another Skyridge rider, Zane Miner, followed by Cedar Valley, Evan Houghton. We're up to 45 on our JVA boys. I think there's roughly 62 out on course total. So we're looking for a few more, 19. Skyridge rider. Jacob Hendrickson. Henry Clark out of Cedar Valley. Make sure you clear the way here. We got a Desert Hills rider Dixie Flyer right behind. Really throwing the pedals at it. Followed by a Hurricane Rider.
Let's see. We're down.
Joshua Coder, Desert Hills, Galvin Talbot, Preston Terry. Couple more here. Daniel Packard, Snow Canyon. Liam Rollins of Skyridge. See these guys coming down the single track. Let's see what they can pull off right here down the stretch. Snow Canyon opening it up, coasting it over. Matthew Dunkley, Crimson Cliffs trying to hold off Cedar Valley here. Leighton Feltner, followed by James Duncan. Looks like we got two Skyridge teammates rounding the bend. Starting to feel a little bit of the heat. There we go. Got that energy explosion right at the end. Tyler Sandgren out of Skyridge. Another Skyridge finish. Gliding through Wyatt Taft. Right now we're at 59 minutes, 5 seconds total time. Lap time we're about 29 minutes, 40 seconds. Isaac Larson from Lehigh finishing up 56 right here. Still some fans here cheering people through. If you're close to the finish line, we cheer for everybody. Make sure you send them through this finish area. Looks like a Westlake rider with a Desert Hills rider not far behind. Cedar Valley putting some speed into the turns right here. Ian Ordines from Westlake. Taylor Anderson out of Desert Hills. Lots of blowhorn here for Taylor. Cedar Valley.
Yeah, great fan support here right at the end of this race as we're watching all the riders come in.
Braden Erkenbach from Cedar Valley. Just over 1 hour, 1 minute right now for these laps. I should say finish times. Laps right now are about 30 minutes, 32 seconds. Average time.
All right, so we're here with our current varsity points leader, the reigning Rainer. Got Johnny Rayner here in our announcer booth. Going to ask him a few questions here. Pretty impressive rides so far this year. It's a name that we see pop up on our screen week after week. First place rides. You were saying last year you came close a lot. You said you got second a few times. You came close to winning. Didn't quite get it. But this year you're totally dominant. What changed in your training and what changed in your diet to be so dominant this season?
Oh, thank you. This year I would just say I've been a lot more like disciplined with my training, and I've been following a much more strict structure. Last year I would just kind of like I would just go out and ride and wouldn't really have like a specific like training program I did. But this year I've gotten on a training program and have a coach. He's been great. He's been helping me. It's so good. He's been helping me really get better and target more muscle groups and stuff.
Awesome. So more balanced training. And as far as diet, what do you think changed?
I've just been trying to generally eat better, just like try to stay away from sugar. Try to just stay on like those like carbs and whole grains and stuff that'll give me energy when the day comes. And yeah, just trying to take good care of my body.
Hey, that's awesome. And so how long have you been riding and how long have you been racing?
I've been riding for about, I think, 9 years and racing for 8. And so since I think I started when I was about 8 years old.
That's awesome. What do you think of today's riding conditions versus, the dusty, hot conditions we've experienced over the last 2 weeks? How do you think it differed for you today?
It's great. I definitely feel a lot better after not being out in the heat all day. The weather is amazing right now. It's really good. I'm glad we didn't get rained on. It looked like there was going to be some rain in the forecast. But, yeah, I like the cooler temps. It's been nice.
That's awesome. As far as this course today, what is your favorite part of this course?
I really like that ending part when you kind of come down on that single track and switch back around. That part's really fun, and kind of have the finish line in sight and see like that there's the end coming soon.
All right, so last question, pretty important, especially for such a dominant racer as yourself. What's your favorite junk food?
Oh man, that's a tough one. I don't know. I would really go for anything. I'm not too picky. Yeah, just like ice cream, whatever. Yeah, I'm bad about that. But
Hey, good answer, ice cream. That's a fantastic junk food. All right, yeah, thanks Johnny Rayner for coming over and being interviewed at our tent here. Totally dominant so far, 3-0 this season. Changed up his training, changed up his diet a little bit. Comes out dominant. We watched you this whole race on the live stream, really increasing that gap. You had a solid group of riders on your chase the whole time, and it was impressive that you held them off and were managing to win this race by so much. So I guess you should feel proud of yourself.
oh, thank you. Yeah, there's a strong group of riders behind me. I'm excited for all of them and their achievements, how they've done. It was a great race today.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by our tent. We appreciate it.
Yeah, well done, Johnny. Hey, if you're an up-and-coming rider, don't be afraid to talk to this guy. He's nice, he's friendly, he's approachable. Gather that knowledge that he has gained learning to ride, putting himself out front. Want to send a shout out to Cameron Spencer out of Lehigh finishing off in the JVA boys. Right now we're up to 60 over the line. Little bit of a wind gust here. Grab your things, make sure they're down.
Attention, attention. JVB will be departing in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes, JVB will be commencing their race.
You'd be like right there. So when you talk into it, it's got to be like
Right here?
Yeah, like right into your mouth almost.
Okay.
So
All right, race family. We have another one of our racers from today's varsity girls race. Hazel Strong from Skyridge. We've been chatting, getting the down low on what it took for her today. She's running first place out of a group of about 18. This is her senior year. Hazel, when did you start mountain biking?
Last year.
So last year, you started racing, and now you're first in varsity. How do we go from just starting to first place in varsity girls?
Well, you kind of set a goal, and then you just work super hard to achieve that goal.
Awesome. So who took part in getting you here? I feel like you got a lot of support around you.
Mm-hmm.
Your brother rides, teammates. Who's been the biggest influence for you getting to this point?
Honestly, probably my coach Tap, or my coach Katie, or Johnny Rayner.
Awesome. Never heard of Tap Gorman, the legend. All right, Tap, we know you're out there. The legend. One of your students here learning to ride. So you mentioned your hair. What's going on with that?
So last year there was a girl named Lydia Baird, and this was her hair, like her signature hair that she did every race. And then at our last team party, she passed it down to me, and so I'm just kind of keeping her alive.
Awesome. All right, ladies, if you want to learn what it takes to get first place in 1 year, come talk to Hazel Strong. Thanks for joining us in the tent. You had an awesome race today. Looks like your teammate was right there with you. Mm-hmm. So you guys out there on the course having a battle at all, or you guys just leave it to whoever's got the most energy at the end? How does that play out?
Phoebe is definitely a very tough competitor, and the whole time we're kind of just back and forth. She kind of led most of the time, but over here, she kind of, we both were sprinting to get to the single track on this fire road, and it was tough. She's a really awesome competitor.
Love it. It's good to see teammates working together, especially right at the front, pushing each other, having that challenge to reach further. You guys looked really strong right there, 1 and 2. The next gap, 3, 4, 5, I think 6. You guys did really well today. Congratulations on your race. Glad to see it.
Thank you.
Thanks, Hazel.
Yep.
You're awesome. Thanks.
They're all great kids. Top to bottom.
We need to get someone else from another group.
Yes, they both come in.
All right. We had Whit Sewell from Westlake and Benson Bean from Skyridge coming across the finish line. Good finish by them. Awesome effort. The breeze is really picking up out here. Might kind of change the race course a little bit, adding in a little extra element of difficulty here. Those of us who ride know it's not fun riding into the wind. Even crosswinds can be brutal. Our flags are sticking straight out, and the wind is blowing strong now, so kind of a different element now than what we experienced in the morning with all the calm that we had. Really a peaceful morning and excellent day for racing overall. Temperatures have been really nice.
All right, we are right now sitting about 3 minutes away from JVB boys rolling out of the starting line. They should be staged, anxiously waiting to hit the course. They're going to be running a 2-lap race. Now we've been running with our JVA and varsity groups an extended lap. The next races will all be without the extension. Their distance is 10 miles total. So hopefully we're up for some more racing here in a minute. Our JVB boys have a total registered participants riders here, 74. So that's going to be a good sized group to watch. All right, 5 minutes after JVB, we're going to have JVC. And that group is a little bigger, 86 riders, starting at 1 o'clock.
No, that's mayo.
Mustard is
That one's mayo.
I know, but there's one tube of mustard is all I got.
mustard is the king on the salad. So.
Yeah, you can't be mustard, but I've got 2 things of mayo and 1 of mustard.
Let's get another school over.
It's all right. I'll add some goldfish to it.
Coach.
You want me to run over there?
Yeah, you want to? I can. You've been our runner.
I kind of like.
Yeah, go for it, man. Round them up. Let's get some more.
Just like my full-time job, just running one end to the other all day.
Let's get some Westlake guys. They've been running hard. Like maybe grab a coach or a.
10, 9, 8. They go. They go.
Westlake riders or Westlake coaches? Fine.
All right, race. We got JVB rolling out onto the course just to the south here, just out of our view. 5 minutes, we'll have JVC also on the course. Without that extension, times, we'll have to see where we end up. Our last group at JVA was 24 minutes a lap, so we're looking around that 20-minute plus or minus mark.
All right, music, where you at?
Yeah.
Did we do crash pads
We
yet?
did not yet.
All right, well, we're waiting for our races to get underway. We start seeing them up there in the west end of the race course. Let's reach out to one of our sponsors, Crash Pads. They're a bandage. They are one of our newest sponsors. They're going to market, engineered specifically for athletes, Crash Pads. Crash Pad cushions protect, heal, and heal insanely fast. You can get them on Amazon. It's a Utah company, Crash Pads. If you need some extra bandages for your med kits, Crash Pads are the way to go for that instant emergency, or if you're in a healing process, they make great bandages, Crash Pads.
What's up, brother? Fun?
For fun. Let's get it. It's gonna be on the live stream. And then we'll let the drone guy fly the drone back over.
See if he wants to drone it.
Yeah, unless he's busy on the course, he might be. always ask training questions.
Alright, so like
Let's say favorite ride.
favorite
Yeah, favorite course out here, but then favorite ride overall, like your favorite training ride.
so like favorite NICA course that I've ridden so far? Probably. Richfield probably.
Okay.
Last one's my favorite.
Okay, favorite NICA course, favorite training ride.
Favorite training ride is probably hill repeats, I guess.
Where's
I don't
that?
know. Just like are you thinking like specific place for a training ride?
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, you said hill repeats.
I didn't know what you meant.
Yeah, no, like I'm thinking like a location.
Corner Canyon.
Corner Canyon.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you consider yourself a climber? Yep, go ahead.
All right, we're here with another rider, Carter Manwaring, coming from Westlake. He was telling me actually when we were talking before this interview that they're starting to call their rides the freshman curse because things have been canceled due to lightning in Cedar City, which, as we know, that storm that rolled through was pretty hefty. It was a good thing we called off the race, and then last week or 2 weeks ago in Richfield, the heat was just so bad that we were having to pull riders off the course. Medical team was pulling riders off course and having to cut back laps. So it's kind of been an unfortunate thing for you guys, and it's kind of funny to know that it has a name, the freshman curse. How confident are you that you are going to see your full race today?
You know, I started out the day hoping that we'd do a full race. The wind, I'm pretty sure we'll have a full race though.
Yeah, the weather is still looking really nice, so I think we might just get lucky and it might end the curse. That would be awesome. The wind is going to be a challenge for you. Are you trained and ready to ride through this headwind and crosswind?
Heck yeah.
Awesome. So you were telling me that you focus mainly on riding bikes, mountain biking. You said mountain biking's where it's at.
Yeah, definitely. Best sport there is.
Hey, that's awesome. Have you ever played any other sports?
I've tried basketball and baseball, but biking's mainly what I like. So.
I agree right there. Cycling's where it's at. It's awesome. And it's awesome that we have such a huge cycling community. Utah High School mountain biking has more sport participants than any other sport in the state of Utah. More people bike than play football, play baseball. There's all these other dominant sports. However, this cycling league is gigantic. How do you feel to be such a key part of this cycling community here?
Well, it feels great just to know that you just ride hard and just try and place, do your best.
That's awesome. Favorite NICA course and why?
I'd probably say the Richfield one last 2 weeks ago. The flowy courses with a lot of flat that you can bomb. That's more my thing. But
Hey, that's pretty awesome. How did you do last week or 2 weeks ago? I like how we're both saying last week. 2 weeks ago, how did you do?
I got third in freshman A, so that felt pretty great.
That would feel great. You're killing it out there. Favorite training ride?
I'd probably say that I really like our Corner Canyon rides up in Draper. Those get really fun. And
In your opinion, what makes Corner Canyon such a great place to train?
there's just a lot of flowy downhill, and all the uphill is just, I don't know, it's just steep, and I like the steep uphill switchbacks.
Do you feel like you just smoke people on the uphills? Do you feel like you're kind of a hill climber?
I don't know quite yet. I just have to see, because last year I was in JD, and I really liked downhill, but over the winter I got more of uphill. So I've had one race, so I guess we'll see for this race.
Hey, that's awesome. Good to hear. Speaking of that, how long have you been riding?
It's been about 2 years. I started off my first year doing jumps and stuff, but I found cross country is more my thing, for sure.
Hey, that's awesome. We're glad to have you here. Good luck on your race today. We're looking forward to seeing you dominate out there. You feeling pretty good?
Yeah, definitely. I feel great.
Ready to race?
Yep. Super excited.
Ready to dominate out there. Okay, my last question. Might be the most important one. I don't know. Favorite junk food?
I'd probably have to say ice cream.
Dude, I'm with you on
It's the
that.
best.
Ice cream flavor?
Cookies and cream, probably.
Dude, right back at you. Love it. Hey, good luck on your race today. Good interviewing with you.
Thank you.
Appreciate your time. Good luck.
Yep.
Go
Thank you.
Westlake.
Thank you.
Did you want a souvenir? Nice job, brother. Thank you. I had a sticker, man. A sticker? Yeah, where'd they go? They gave me, like, kudos sticker. You be alright? Alright, man.
How do you feel?
Dude, I was gonna give him a sticker and I can't find him.
Oh, I got you.
Oh,
I
he's
got you.
ya. You can put them on your helmet. Not everybody has them.
had you. Hold on. Yeah, helmet sticker, dude. There you go.
There you go, boss.
Or throw it on a bottle. Or
Earned
whatever
it.
you want to do.
Nice job, man. Race well.
Okay, good luck.
Music. Music.
As in,
Bro, you need to change your batteries right now.
Oh,
you don't
yeah,
get to
I did.
ride much.
I know. Oh, yeah.
About 10 on
Okay.
C.
All right. We're about 15 minutes in. JV B boys. JVC should be on the course. Starting to look for them in the hills. Also, check our live stream. We got drones out, cameras out, spotters trying to keep track of where we're at. Looks like we're starting to see riders on the foothills to the south here. So our JVB and JVC boys should be almost a couple hundred of them out on the course right now. It's large groups. We got 74 in the B, 86 in the C. So we're watching for them to be crossing through the area here.
All right, I'm here with Ellie Farnsworth. She brought us some water over here, and we gave her a helmet sticker. Pretty nice of her. She says she's been riding for 1 year and that she's a dancer. How much do you feel like these two sports, dancing and cycling, have in common? And do you ever break out and dance while you're on the bike?
They don't have a lot in common, but I definitely dance while I'm biking.
As you should. Dancing while biking is very important. So in your 1 year of riding, what lessons do you feel like you have learned while being on the bike?
To try your best and never give up.
There you go. Try your best and never get up.
And beat the boys.
You got to beat the boys. There you go. Get after it, girl. What is your favorite course that you've ridden so far and why?
Probably Cedar City because it was nice.
Cedar City because it was nice and fun. Did you catch any air? I heard there was a little bit of a drop off there. No, you went around. You didn't bomb the drop.
Crash. What was that? I didn't want to crash.
Smart move. Avoid the crash at all costs, of course. There were a few over there.
Yeah.
All right, great. Hey, thanks for the water. Thanks for the helmet sticker. What time are you racing today?
I already raced.
Oh, you already raced. How did it go?
I gained 2 spots.
Oh, sweet. There you go. So gaining 2 spots means you made up some time. Do you feel like you prepared better over the last 2 weeks or just that you pushed harder today?
I tried harder today because it's my last race.
Last race. All right. Hey, well, thanks, Ellie. Thanks for the water. Enjoy your helmet sticker. Thanks for being nice to us. We appreciate the interview. Good luck.
All right, start smacking your cowbells. We got boys showing up here. Racing through the horseshoe turn here. I've noticed right in that single track, right around where that green arrow is, if you hit it with real speed, it's a little slick. These guys have managed it pretty well, though. We got a Dixie Flyer out in the lead. Skyridge not far behind. Westlake chasing. Lehigh also keeping up. Really tight group here in the top 4. Robert Seaman out of Dixie. Dylan McGill, Skyridge, Owen Hellier, Westlake, Bridger Whitaker, Trace Dennison, Creed Waite, Sam Rayner, possible brother there.
Some of these riders trying to get in that arrow position to gain that advantage going into the headwind here. Others just fighting through and ignoring the headwind.
Landon Henson out of Lehigh. Easton Knudsen, Hurricane. Zachary Childs, Skyridge.
Looks like even though it's a cooler day than it has been in the past few weeks, some of the riders are feeling a little bit warm out here. Got the jerseys unzipped, curtains open. We have a ride leader coming in right now, trying to defend that jersey.
Some of our these are all our JVB boys. Caleb Judd, TJ Mortensen, James Schizler, Owen Cuthbert, Xander Christensen. All those guys from different high schools. Another group, large group coming through right here. Benjamin Monson, Caden Brooksby, Mason Hemmer, Sean McFarland, Gavin Chenoweth, Vincent Reeves, Kyson Keller, Ian Butcher, Andre Miller, Joshua Taylor, Zachary Dutson, Avery Curtis, Conley Gale. That's a lot of Skyridge, Crimson Cliffs, Lehigh, Cedar Valley, all packed in there real tight.
Ryan Ray, Caden McFarland, Parker Robinson, Simon Nelson, Wyatt Warner, Jared Christensen, Jack Blazer, all coming in. Followed there by Colin Autry and Ryan Aiken. Pretty big group so far, not much separation here in the field. You look at this and you realize how difficult those hill climbs are, especially with this headwind. Maybe they're trying their best to stick together due to the headwind.
So there's only 1 minute apart from about 20 riders right there. We got Drake Roberts from Snow Canyon and Tyler Urquhart, also Snow Canyon, Cruz Cyphus, Dixie High School.
Yeah, pretty tight group here this race. Everyone fighting for that good spot.
Tayton Stuckey and Hunter Whitwer out of Crimson Cliffs. Connor Pomeroy and McKay Howell. Boston Esplin. Traven Jennings. We're up to 48 right now, still looking for about half, close to half. Mike and Gunna from Lehigh, Benjamin Schmidt, 39-second laps right now. Jack Orton from Lehigh.
Not much separation in these riders here so far. Got our first half of the field all very close.
Payson Adams out of Westlake. Hayden Whitwer. River Barker from Lehigh. Right now we're posting about 28 minutes, 11 seconds. Desert Hills rider, Andrew Stuckey.
We got Rafael Perez from Snow Canyon making his way across right now. This wind has almost shifted directions on us. Seems to almost be coming from the south now.
We got Sorry, Tim. We got Braden Wilson out of Crimson Cliffs. Just a second over 29 minutes right now. Another Pine View. Cedar Valley, Jaden Waters. Crimson Cliffs, Dixie Hill, or Desert Hills, Alex Marshall and Rockwell Wedig.
This crosswind that's hitting these riders right now, really kind of putting them to the test up towards this finish line here. We got a teammate passing out high fives here. Let's see if I can grab one too. There we go.
Westlake bringing it down the lane here. Johnson Luke
just high-fiving everyone out here.
Zach Sorensen, Marcus Benson, Jason Dillingham. Sounds like we might have JVC coming down the finish pipe right here. Got a ride leader jersey. We'll see what we get here. That is our JVC boy leaders.
Very close race between those two. Those three. Our first two riders are a tenth of a second apart from each other. That's Nick Black first with the points leader, Holden Tate second, Austin Richards third, Trip Lund fourth, Simon Strong fifth, Isaac Bushka sixth, Nate Terrasa seventh, Micah Gifford eighth, Bo Campbell 9. Okay.
Starting to
Then
see
we got-
a mix of C and B at the same time right now. We're at 64 riders with JVB. We're at 10 with JVC.
Yep, Jack Campbell making his way through. Michael Arbuckle, Skyridge, Ammon Part from Hurricane, all coming through. Quite the mix between JVB and JVC. Got Matthew Larkin, Tanner Harmon, and Tyson Gailey, all from different schools there, kind of working together, trying to get somewhat of an advantage here as the wind is starting to become brutal here on the course.
Yeah, that
Daxton.
wind. Yeah, that wind is picking up on the downhill section till you make the turn right back into it. So these guys are looking for every little place to hide from that wind pushing down on them. Coming back in single file.
Daxton Chambers, Alex Larson, and Torin Metzger all making their way through the finish line recently. We got Dixie riders followed by some Skyridge, Lehigh, more Lehigh and Skyridge. So we got Drew Bollinger, Caden Blair, Seth Kindred, Mason Wright, Landon Glade, Aiden Baker, Easton Reed, Jaron Sutton, Davis Lamb, Cameron Capener, Brecken Stilson, Van Biesinger, Trevor Swan, Tyson Burr. Quite the large group coming in here all at once. We got Lehigh rider Josh Daly making his way through, followed by 3 more riders. That's Marshall Gale, Shad Peterson, Cage Nicolaisen, Taden Diet, Cade Van Komen, 3 more riders coming in. Jerseys somewhat unzipped, letting the curtains open. Cool off. That's Evan Reese, Caleb Gillespie, and Bradley Williams.
Got to get a little bit of that airflow, cool off the engine. These guys are really putting their energy out on these pedals right now as they head out into their second lap.
Yeah, last thing they would want to do is get too hot out there and affect performance.
We got Bradley Williams, Braden Archibald, Zach Anderson, Dylan McCook, Jackson Martin, Jake Sorensen, and Jonah Bush. We got about 50 riders within about 3 minutes of each other. So if you're looking to make up some time, change a few spots, you got the right group right here to work through. We got Nathan Snow, Dax Walker, Beaudry Norman, Jonas Baird, Camden Jones, Carson Taft. Lots more riders coming down the race pipe here. Brody Hansen, Caleb Pigg, Adrian Fulkerson, Blake Harris, Sam Matthews, Ezra Phelps, Cohen Pexton, Ethan Dahl, Benjamin McMillan, Alex Kendall, Tyler Mullins, Brody Spafford, Hunter Swan, Corbin Griffith, we got Jackson Knudsen, Henry Heaton, Blake Silva, Peyton Felder, Logan Schimpf, Nathan Muse, Parker Foster. Lots of energy down here at the finish area. Looks like Westlake brought out the team flag, running it through the middle of the finish area here.
Never been a better time to fly a flag than right now.
Dominic Millward, Kenny Olson, Wyatt Iyer, Right now we're running 30-minute, 55-second laps. We got Lehigh rider Caleb Pearson. Right now we are 31 minutes, 39 seconds. 78 riders for JVC.
All right, Dre from Skyridge making his way across right now. Getting some good cheering from the fans as I simultaneously get a little bit of spicy in my throat and struggle to talk.
Hey, that wind will blow right through you. Coming right down the pipe as we're trying to call these out. We're right now 32 minutes plus 79 riders over for JVC onto their second lap.
Got another rider coming through right now from Snow Canyon. That's Garrett Pearson. He's got the curtains open. He's feeling the heat, trying to air out a little bit. Getting a lot of good cheering from all of our Snow Canyon families down the line there. Want to go ahead and thank one of our sponsors, Pearl Izumi. Pearl Izumi, a worldwide leader in cycling apparel, is a proud sponsor of the 2022 Utah High School Cycling League. Visit Pearl Izumi factory store located at the outlets in Park City to shop their exclusive collections of road, mountain, and lifestyle cycling apparel and footwear. Pearl Izumi, here we go. Pearl Izumi actually is great stuff. I personally ride in it, and I've personally been to their factory store in Park City. It's a great experience. We're glad to have them as part of our sponsorship group here with Utah High School Mountain Biking. Thank you, Pearl Izumi, for being a part of us.
Little pickup of the wind here. Secure your goods. Grab your children. Little temperature shift here with the sun out. Lots of woos coming in here. Westlake coming down the race channel. Cheer them on through. That's Jackson Rice. Right now we're about 34 minutes, 20 seconds, JVC boys group. So coming up, we have JV Girls A staging at 1:45. They'll be running a 10-mile race, 2 laps total. The girls have 4 different groups here coming up, starting at 2, 203, 206, and 209.
Hey, as it's getting hot out here later in the day, remember, you can go get a nice snow cone over at We Ice. They have a little trailer here. Go check out We Ice. Get a snow cone, cool off your high school athlete. Get a little sugar back into him. We're glad they are here for our race. Thanks We Ice for being here. Everyone go check them out.
So apparently they have more than just ice. You can put flavors and all kinds of things on your snow cone.
Yeah, you can. You can add sweetened condensed milk to it. You can add flavor combinations. Pretty interesting.
Sounds like everything my kids love. All in a cup.
Delicious. Oh, did it? As the wind is picking up out here, make sure that you guys have your tents secured well. Make sure that they are staked down, wrapped up, and kind of keep an eye on them. It'll be interesting to see what this wind does. There are some storms in the area. It looks like they're going to miss us, but with those storms moving through, we've got quite the bursts of wind hitting us right here. I'm over here just standing on a tent leg, kind of helping secure it a little bit. You can see in the live stream, as you look at those flags blown at the finish line and that little weather station on there, you can see the wind is pushing everything around. Be interesting to see how the riders take it.
Eight minutes, we will be staging for JV Girls A, followed by Freshman Girls, JVB Girls, and Single Lap Girls. Those races start at 2 o'clock. As you guys are getting ready for your next races, or you just got off a race and you need help with your bike, we have on-site neutral support zone. That means anybody with a bike in this race or out here can take it over and have it looked over by a competitive cyclist. Thanks to Competitive Cyclists for providing neutral support today. They are the online specialty retailer of mountain and road bikes, components, apparel, and accessories. They carry a wide selection and offer the convenience only possible from shopping online. The real difference at Competitive Cyclists are the gearheads. Equal parts customer service and cycling fanatic, gearheads are at the ready to give product recommendations and hard-won advice. Visit their tent here today. Talk to a gearhead also to grab a 20% off coupon for their store. That is Competitive Cyclists here today providing our neutral support as well as 20% off coupons. All right, race people, going on right now at the Hyper Threads trailer. Tap Gorman is signing autographs. He is also there to help you find beautiful clothing and product provided by Hyper Threads. They're one of our platinum level sponsors this year, Utah Ogden Company, committed to providing cutting edge product for endurance athletes and high school teams. Let them help you design this year for your fitting and your design. They have fast turnaround times, no minimum orders. They'll help you get ready for this next season. That's Hyper Threads. They've got a trailer down here. So right now, going on, you have a 2-for-1. Tap Gorman in the trailer. He hasn't. All right, we got some riders coming over the line here. JVB boys, Robert Seaman from Dixie High. Looking like a finish right there. Sneaking in on us, JVB boys, Robert Seaman out of Dixie High School, running an average of 24 minutes, 29 seconds. Total time of 48 minutes, 31 seconds. Still nowhere in sight, second and third. Looks like we might have a challenger right here. Looks like a Westlake jersey. Not far behind is a Lehigh. Huge finish right here for Westlake. Owen Hellier, second place. Just under a minute behind Robert. Lehigh coming in here. Rolling it out in third place. Bridger Whitaker. We're at 49 minutes, 53 seconds with Bridger. Looking for that fourth and fifth right now. And they're coming. Another Lehigh jersey. Landon Hansen. Just 21 seconds over 50 minutes. As more bikers enter the race circle here. You got a Skyridge rider. Dylan McGill. A little bit of a race right here. Skyridge trying to hold off Lehigh. Sam Rayner followed by Trace Dennison. That's our 7th spot. 3 more to round out our 10. Another Skyridge jersey from Creed. Wait. "51 minutes, 6 seconds right now. Lots of cheers coming down for this race. We got a Skyridge followed by a Crimson Cliffs rider. Zachary Child followed by Caleb Judd. Easton Knudsen from Hurricane, Owen Cuthbert, Skyridge. Another rider out of Skyridge right there. Looks like we lost our feed here. We're going to check on it. We got Vincent Reeves From Lehigh, Benjamin Monson, Crimson Cliffs, Gavin Chenoweth, Skyridge, James Schisler, Lehigh. Desert Hills, Crimson Cliffs not far behind here. Xander Christensen and TJ Mortensen. Ian Butcher, Parker Robinson. Just a few seconds under 53 minutes right now. Simon Nilsson out of Skyridge. Mason Hemmert and Ryan Ray. We're up to 22 riders. It looks like Ryan skipped a few places. Starting 31st, finishing 22. Well done, Ryan. Kyson Keller, also starting 26th, finishing 23rd. Caden Brooksby, Jared Christiansen. Avery Curtis out of Skyridge. Couple more Skyridge teammates racing it off at the finish. Sean McFarland followed by Connolly Gale. Wyatt Warner out of Snow Canyon. Little race, three-way race right here. Crimson Cliffs, Lehigh. Who else was in there? Dixie High School. That's Caden McFarland, Zachary Dutson, and Crew Cyphus. Skyridge being chased down by Cedar Valley. Snow Canyon throwing the curtains over. Andrew Miller, Jack Blazer, Tyler Urquhart, Drake Roberts. We're up to 37 right now over the line for JVB boys. Starting to look for JVC boys to show up for their finish. What a race right here. Who's going to be? Crimson Cliffs and Lehigh, followed by another Lehigh rider. Too close to call from where I'm at. Hunter Whitwer, McKay Howell, and Colin Autry. Ryan Aiken, Desert Hills. Another race. Boston Esplin and Micah Gunnell going at it right here. The last few 100 feet barreling down the raceway. We got a finish from Jack Orton out of Lehigh. Westlake wrapping up his race. We got some possible JVC boys right now crossing over. Right there, Nick Black, Pineview High School. JVC boys finish first place. 51 minutes, 58 seconds. Lehigh right here. Second and third, Isaac Bushka out of Lehigh, Holden Tate, Skyridge. A little bit of a race right there between Isaac and Holden for that second place. Lehigh able to pull it away. More of our JVB boys finishing. Benjamin Shaw, Trevin Jennings, Tate and Stuckey. Nicely done. Austin Richards, Trip Lund. This is our 4th and 5th of JVC. Connor Pomeroy, Cedar Valley. Austin Richards, Cedar Valley. Trip Lund, Skyridge, Payson Adams, Westlake. So Trip Lund is our 5th place, JVC. On JVB, we're up to 49 right now. 4-way race right at the finish line. River Parker, Bo Campbell, Rafael Perez, Hayden Whitwer, Andrew Stuckey. We're up to 6th on JVC with Bo Campbell. Simon Strong pulling in 7th, JVC, Skyridge. We're up to 53 minutes, 39 seconds right now. Another Skyridge crossover. Nate Terrazas, Skyridge. That's our 8th position. Another Skyridge rider, Michael Arbuckle. Started 10th, finishing 9th. Picked up a spot, 54 minutes, 1 second. We got a Desert Hills rider dumping the final energy load right here. Micah Gifford really looking strong right there. 54 minutes, 30 seconds. Picks up a 10th spot for our JVC boys. We got 5 minutes to the start of our JVA girls. They'll be at 2 o'clock. They're in staging right now, hopefully ready to roll. Some more finishes from our JVC boys. Tyson Gailey and Tanner Harmon, we're up to 12 in that group.
All right,
Daxton Chambers is 13th on Desert Hills.
We have a missing boy out there. Missing boy named Jordan. He's wearing gray jeans and a blue shirt. 4-year-old boy missing. Baby Shark shoes. If you see him, please find a race crew volunteer and they will radio us to his whereabouts. Once again, 4-year-old boy named Jordan, wearing jeans and a blue shirt.
We got a few more finishes right now. JVB is also our C. We got Braden Wilson, Jaden Waters, Caden Blair, Aiden Baker, Easton Reed, Brecken Stilson, Landon Glade, Cameron Capner, Shad Peterson, Torin Metzger, Alex Marshall, Zach Sorensen, Seth Kindred, Mason Wright, Drew Bolander, Trevin Swan, Joshua Taylor. We're up to 59 on JVB. Right now we are 28 on JVC. Van Beisinger, Davis Lamb, Tyson Burr, Johnson Luke, Marcus Benson, Josh Daly from Lehigh on our JVC crew. He's in 29th right now. Tate and Dye at Desert Hills. A little bit of a race right here between Dixie Hills and Westlake. Trying to throw it over the line here. Jaron Sutton out of Westlake, Jack Sorensen, Dixie High, Cage Nicholson, Westlake. We're up to 58 minutes, 43 seconds on JVC, boys. Matthew Larkin, Ammon Pert, Cade Van Komen, Marshall Gale.
Good news, the missing 4-year-old boy has been located. He is with his mother.
All right, well done. Thanks for helping out for that.
Okay, are we about ready? How many more?
We rattle off after these two, and then you guys go.
Okay.
Finishes from Dylan McCook, Spencer Gammon, Zach Anderson, Evan Reese, Caleb Gillespie,
Isaac.
Bradley Williams, Jack Taylor, Jason Dillingham, Dax
I
Walker,
don't remember that, I'm sorry.
Jackson Knudsen out of Hurricane. Right now we're a little bit under 60 minutes on total time. We also have right now rolling onto the course JV Girls A. They are 26 in that group. They'll be having a 2-lap race of 10 miles. Snow Canyon right here trying to hold off a Pineview rider. Berdry Norman and Braden Archibald.
All right, I'm here with 3 Hurricane riders, Isaac, Carter, and Trayson. Just sitting here chit-chatting with them. They've already raced today. Overall, how do you feel like you performed?
Not as well as I could have.
What could you have done better, do you think?
My derailleur not broken, and I get my pace better.
Yeah, so as we were chit-chatting here with them, there were definitely some race mishaps out there right at the beginning. A derailleur getting caught in his wheel immediately. There was a
kid's phone fell out of his pocket, and I ran it over.
got run over.
Right out of the gate, my seat post broke, and I probably dropped like 20, 30 places.
Yeah, a little frustrating having a seat post break on the. Did you have to ride out of the saddle the whole time?
Yeah, I had to ride out of the saddle most of the time, but I had a really fun race today.
Hey, that's good. Good to hear. Fun race despite the circumstances. Did you just ride on the top tube when your legs got tired, or?
Yeah, I just rode on the top.
There you go. Yeah, I've only seen that happen one other time, and it's just like when you're training out of the saddle. Kind of not very fun.
Yeah, it's not fun at all. If that hadn't broken, I feel like I could have got top 10 this race.
Yeah, that's too bad, but hey, great job finishing anyway. How long have you guys all been riding?
This is my second year riding. I started ever since I could ride.
I've probably been riding for about 2 years, maybe a little less.
Okay, and you mentioned you also ride dirt bikes as well. How does that compare from mountain biking and dirt biking?
You don't have to try very hard to get up hills.
Great description. Awesome.
I've been only riding for like 2 years too, and I've been only on the team for 1 year of those two.
Hold it up a little closer.
Right here.
So riding for 2 years, been on the team for 1 year. How do you guys train? Where do you train, and what are your favorite rides?
We train on a place called Gem. That's the most usual trail that we go on. But my favorite ride that we've gone on is probably some trail called Church Rocks. I don't know if you know it.
Yeah, we train at Gem, and probably one of the good trails is Church Rocks. It's a lot technical.
I'll have to agree with them on that. Church Rocks is a great trail, and it's down between St. George and Hurricane, kind of.
Okay, that's a good trail. I'll have to go try it out one of these days when I'm down that way. Pretty technical, you said?
Yeah, it's pretty technical, and there's some uphill slick rock climbs, but it's a really good trail.
Hey, that's awesome. Any crashes or accidents this year for you boys?
I have not crashed once this year, and I don't plan to.
Hey, good plan. Keep it up.
Not a single crash in practice or any of the races.
There you go.
Yep, same with Carter. No crashes in the races or on the practices.
Hey, that's awesome. Glad to hear you guys are out there riding safe and having a good time. Anything else you want to add? Say hi to the live stream. Any girlfriends you guys want to say hi to or anything?
Nope, all lonely here.
All lonely here. All right. Hey, thanks, guys. Thanks for the interview. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Good luck with the rest of your racing season, and keep training hard.
Yeah.
All right, we got a lot of finishers. Let's go down the list here. Carson Taft, Ethan Dahl, Jonah Bush, Coben Griffith, Benjamin McMillan, Alex Kendall, Cohen Pexton, Caleb Pig, Hunter Swan, Nathan Muse, Brody Spafford, Adrian Fulkerson, Tyler Mullins, Henry Heaton, Peyton Feltner, Parker Foster, Brody Hanson, Logan Shimp, Dominic Millward, Blake Silva. We might have missed a few coming down off our list there. Ezra Phelps out of Dixie High School. All right, we got JVB girls rolling out right now. They're off the starting line, headed onto the course. Still hearing a lot of cowbell right now. Looks like we got a Pineview rider. Bike number 20, Kenny Olson. We're up to 77 finishers on the JVC group, running an hour, 6 minutes, 32 seconds right now. You know, I feel like with these cowbells, you really got to get some vigor going on with those things, or you just sound like a lost sheep, eh?
Yeah, there might be a few stray sheep up here wandering Soldier Hollow. As long as there's no rams out here, wouldn't want them chasing down our riders.
Got another rider here, Caleb Pearson. filling our 76 spot. Looks like these guys are climbing a few slots here. Wyatt Iyer out of Westlake jumping some spots there himself. Even though we're at the back of the pack here, these guys are still racing each other, trying to get some more placement in their group.
Matt's off-road recovery, dude.
Yeah, as soon as you said that, I recognized it.
It's totally him.
Yeah, that is 100%.
I love that it's like right by the.
We got 30 seconds to launch single lap girls. We have 20 participants in that race group. They're going to be running one lap, which is 5 miles. So when they cross over, that will be their finish.
All right, the single lap rider girls are off. Wave 7 is on the course.
Yep. That works perfect for me.
So girls are all gone.
The race crew, if this afternoon heat is starting to get to you, swing by the icy truck and they will give you an icy for free.
For who?
For race crew.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, if you're out here taking pictures or posting today's events online, don't forget to give us a follow on Facebook and Instagram. Hashtag your pictures as well. More kids on bikes. Also hashtag MyNICAY. Hashtag Utah HSMTB, Utah High School Mountain Bike. On Instagram, at Utah High School Mountain Bike, so at Utah HSMTB. There's also a Facebook group, Utah High School Mountain Biking.
All right, Dre Deschler coming in for Skyridge. Yeah, once again, make sure to follow us on social media. And make sure to use the hashtags Utah HSMTB, Utah High School Mountain Biking, hashtag MyNICAY, hashtag more kids on bikes. It's great to see how much this sport has grown in the state of Utah. All right, we got Garrett Pearson from Snow Canyon coming through for the JVC boys. And Alex Larson from Westlake coming in. Got some woos for Alex there when I said his name.
Some pretty dedicated cowbelling right there. Rider out of Westlake High School, wrapping up his race, Jackson Rice. We got 81 of our riders from JVC through. All our JVA girls, JVA freshman girls, JVB, single lap girls, all on the course. They are 10 minutes in, starting with JVA. Finish right here, JVC boys, Cage Nicklason, Westlake, Brody Hansen, Westlake. Right now we are '83, I believe, 83 riders through JVC. All right, if you're looking to upgrade your bike, one of our sponsors is good for that, Envy Composites. They offer strong, light, stiff, and aero products. It's what drives them every day, and it's why their wheels and components receive so many rave reviews from owners, racers, and the media. They don't compromise on materials, processes, or performance to hit a price point. There's no lower tier. You're not buying a brand name or an image. You're buying engineered excellence. If it says Envy, it's because it's the very best it can be. Envy Composites sponsoring our race here today. You know, all our sponsors up here have posters along the finish line. One of them is Mercedes-Benz Van Center. Our Game On Live studio crew have a van right here on display. Mercedes-Benz. They are Utah's premier Sprinter dealer, providing Sprinter vans for everyone, including fleet options for businesses. They have an extensive inventory of new and reliable pre-owned Sprinter vans that will serve as the perfect solution to your personal or professional needs. Whether you're looking to haul cargo, people, or a combo of the two, you can be sure that a Sprinter is the right choice. Sprinter. Mercedes-Benz Van Center, Warner, one of our sponsors here at this race.
Yeah, glad to have them on board with us.
We got some future mountain bikers here. Who are you guys here with? We're here with Westlake. What's your name?
Jackson.
All right, we got Jackson, and we got
Kiana.
Kiana. Are you here with Westlake as well? Yeah, we got some future riders here. What do you think of this race?
It's fun.
I wouldn't expect anything less from you. Did you guys go check out the Wee Ice over there for the snow cones? How were they? All right, they're doing good. We got a personal report here. Wee Ice providing professional, delicious snow cones. Did you guys get anything good put on them? Ooh, caramel. All right, I like it. All right, we got these guys from Westlake, future riders here, joining us at the race. All smiles for them.
Yep, looks like they're having a good time checking out the live stream.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Hey, we got a mom volunteer shout out right here in the announcer booth for one of our Skyridge riders. What do we got for you?
Go Britain!
All right, there you have it. Britain and Skyridge, your mom's volunteering over here, helping us to keep everybody going. Race fast, race hard. We should have racers here the next few minutes coming up over the hills here just to the south. All right, another prop for sponsor Pivot Cycles. Their vision and calling and ultimate goal is to design and build cutting-edge bikes that take your cycling experience to a whole new level and do it in a way that provides you with the best possible experience, whether you're already riding a Pivot or in the process of becoming a Pivot owner. Pivot Cycles. All right, here we go. Circle the finish area. We got riders coming through, or I should say rider. Looks like a long lead out front. Guessing one of our JV girls A coming through on the first lap wearing the points leader jersey. Bike number 891, one of our Dixie Flyers, Lily Triddle. We'll see how far out she is from the next rider here. See another ride leader jersey with a pink helmet coming down.
Still got one more lap to figure this out. That's a leader too. Go. So they both had leader jerseys.
We got Glenn Tuttle crossing over for first lap, Crimson Cliffs. Those are your first and second positions for JVA girls. 25 minute 30 seconds for first place position, second place position, 25 minutes 57 seconds.
Yeah, that 27-second gap can definitely be closed on this second lap. We'll have to see kind of where they end up after this.
By the look of their jersey, these two are looking to win, both wearing that points leader jersey.
Yep, looking sharp in that points leader jersey. Both looking to keep it on for the next week. Those two girls have been battling the entire season, trying to see who is going to keep that jersey. Back and forth. Fun to watch.
Like I say, I am a mom. I'm a biker mom. It's all biking all the time.
Hopefully that'll be me one day.
You know what? We were looking at our leaderboard here. Lily Triddle from Dixie, our current race leader right now. She was pulling out way in front, and maybe she has a little bit of an advantage today. What was that advantage again?
She's running with birthday power today. So when she comes back around, we're going to grab her in here for an interview, hopefully. That's Lily Triddle from Dixie High School.
Yeah, Lily Triddle coming in and celebrating her birthday by pushing a little hard out here. All right, we've had our third and fourth riders come in now. Annalise Sepp, Gwen Turner, followed by Lily Bird and Jane Kim. There's your top 5 right here for this ride.
So we're looking at about 3 minutes between first to sixth right now. Lily Triddle putting a nice lead out in the front. Powered by birthday today.
Yeah, there's no better thing to do on your birthday than ride a bike, especially when you're pulling out all the stops and you're pushing harder than everyone, keeping that first position so far during this race.
We got Kala Bakirk from Desert Hills. She's in 7th position. We've got a nice shot of our racers coming down the final turn, headed into their second lap.
Yep, 4 riders coming in so far. Got Kara Prime, freshman girls.
Starting to see our freshman girls show up here. First place position, second place position. Molly Wilson, first place. Chloe Ward, second place. I believe I saw Chloe started 8th for this race.
Yeah,
now
she's really
second.
moved up so far. Anya Hansen is 10th JVA girls. We also missed to announce Kara Prime and Brooke Tyler coming in for the JVA girls, and those are our top 10 so far. Camry Jessup behind them, Kennedy Custer behind them, Nia Loudy behind her. So far these JVA girls are coming in pretty similar times, pushing through everything, pushing through the late afternoon heat. Ashley Prime from Lehigh making her way through. Ellery Weber coming through from Hurricane, followed by a big group. Caitlin Brown from Skyridge, Brinley Bingham from Westlake, Erin Hansen from Snow Canyon.
Anna Van Horn out of Skyridge. JVA girls. Started 18, now 16.
Say again? Has Harmony come through? I don't see a Harmony. First name Harmony? No, yeah, first name. Okay, yeah, no, I don't see her. Which group? Westlake? No, which? JV, let's see. A or? It's A. Yeah, I haven't seen. She might be if she's top 3. We can't see top 3. Okay.
We got Alyssa Gunnell, JVA girls. McKenna Williams, JVA girls. Looks like McKenna started 24th, now in 18th. Having a good race today for her.
Saida Skeen from Desert Hills making her way across as well with the JVA girls. And Kaya Stoddard from Dixie. Elaine Phelps from Snow Canyon. A couple more riders coming through. We got Kinley Quintero from Skyridge.
This is our top 10 of freshman girls coming through right now. Kinley Quintero is our 8th. 9th is Olivia Shui. Michaela Barney, JVA girls, started 23rd, now running 20th. moving up a few spots right there.
Well, these girls are doing awesome. Some of them are bumping up quite a few slots.
So we're still looking for 10th position freshman girls. Looks like right there, Aliza Price started 14, now 10th. Right now we're at 30 minutes, 27 seconds on our freshman girls group.
Ava Dye coming in from Skyridge. Hadley Campbell from Crimson. Hayden Stilson from Dixie. Bristol Norda from Desert Hills. Aaron Ashton from Snow Canyon. Bailey Gentry from Crimson. And Julia LeBaron from Hurricane.
So we're getting official announcements here from the finish area of the race. One of our coaches is also having a birthday from Dixie High School, Coach Sam. So if you see Coach Sam, give him a shout out for a birthday. Apparently he wants to keep it on the down low. Looks like we hit it on the high wave here, so hit up Sam for a happy birthday in the finish area.
All right, we've had Michaela Anderson come through, Desert Hills. Sarah Dunstan from Skyridge also coming through, posting lap times of about 31 and a half minutes.
So we've got 17 riders of freshman girls through, 22 on our JVA girls.
Posting really good times so far.
Skyridge rider. Cheering through this section on the finish area. Lots of people standing around the snow fencing.
Yep, we had Emma Maynard come through from Skyridge.
That's 23 for JVA. Looks like we got a ride leader jersey right here. Waiting for a posting on that.
Yep, there we go. Our JVB rider leader, Rachel Thurgood, wearing that race leader jersey, coming from Lehigh. Ryan Hafen from the freshman girls, Snow Canyon. Then we have our second place JVB girl, Olivia Stringham from Lehigh. Kendra Reiger from Lehigh. Anna Bennett, Zoe Adams, Jocelyn Jensen, all making their way through the finish line. Looks like Zoe Adams is our third place so far in freshman girls. Fourth going to McKinley Empey. Emily Lisenby, 21st so far in the freshman group. JVB, we've got Clara Christensen, number 5. Shimmery Haight from the freshman girls making her way across from Crimson Cliffs High School. Sarah Ord making her way from Snow Canyon. Molly Duncan from Cedar Valley. Gabrielle from Hurricane making her way through. Followed by another big group here. Few riders on there. We got Chloe Strong, Rylan Hellewell, Ellie Mitchell, Cameron Hellewell, J.D. Nielsen, Paisley Fillmore. Quite the group coming through here. We got Sydney Madsen from Westlake, Avery Wells from Skyridge.
These are all our JVB girls. We got Ada Lee, Taylor Mortensen, Reese Tanner, Madison Hyde, Reese Garuder. The whole mix of schools right there, Skyridge, Crimson, and Lehigh, followed by Westlake. Those are our JVB girls. Right now we're at 13th position JVB. They're running 31-minute, 44-second laps right now.
Posting great times here in this JVB group.
Dixie Flyer coming over. JVB girls, Abigail Thero.
Callie Anderson and Ellie Sabin both making their ways across the line as well from the JVB girls.
Yeah, these ladies are headed out into a second lap. Plenty of time to make up ground to get those positions.
Got Sarah Crump from Westlake, and then Casey Hansen from Snow Canyon, part of the freshman B girls. Hayden Hansen shortly after from the freshman B girls as well.
Nice little breeze blowing through here, keeping our girls cooled off as they make their way onto their second lap.
So we have Natalia Borba making her way through, Abigail Cox, Hadley Harris, and Lucy Kynard all coming through, followed by Hallie Brand and Cassie Evans.
We got Avery Dyer from Desert Hills, Sadie Porter out of Sky Ridge. More of our JVB girls. We're up to 23 position right there. Sky Ridge right here, followed by Cedar Valley. That's Haley Peterson and Lily Miner from different groups, JVB and freshman girls. JVB right now running 34 minutes, 5 seconds. 33 position, freshman girls, Lily Miner running 37 minutes, 8 seconds. All right, we're about 15 minutes away from staging for JVD boys, JVE boys, and boys single lap. That starts at 2:55. Race time of 3:10, 3:15, and 3:20.
Big smiles coming across the finish line here. Alyssa Heyman from Westlake, Juliet Campbell from Hurricane, Adrian Case from Cedar Valley, and Harmony Farnsworth from Westlake.
We got lots of Harmony fans right here. Westlake. Looks like the whole crew seen her over for the first lap.
Amelia Fowler making her way through from the freshman girls group, Crimson Cliffs. Another couple riders making their way across right now. That's Peyton Campbell and Hannah Gifford.
All right, we got a racer here. One of our Panthers out of Pineview, Summer Casperson.
So far, we've had Amelia Fowler, Peyton Gifford, Lydia Harris, Chell Part, Evelyn Jacobson, Gabriella West, Summer Casperson, and Lydia Tippett's all making their way through this finish line area.
A little bit of a shade here, casting down on us. Hopefully to cool them off a little bit for the second lap. We got Kayla Dillingham from Crimson Cliffs. It's part of our JVB group. Sierra Miner out of Cedar Valley, also JVB.
All right, a few more JVB girls making their way through. Kind of a race here towards the end. Quite the group passing through. Annabelle Dinsdale, Katie Allen, Taylor Mulestein, Summer Anderson, Riley Ward, Brinley Scoresby, Lily Cannon, and Liberty Beatty all making their way across in the same group. Only a few seconds separating them all.
Hey, if you're looking to take a break, don't worry, we got you covered. Our sponsor, IGotPoop.com. It's the one thing we can all agree on, I Got Poop. We handle all your waste disposal needs, including portable toilet, septic tank pumping and service, sewer inspection camera, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, many more services. IGotPoop.com has multiple locations throughout Utah. So when you're planning your next event or have need for IGotPoop.com, they're there for you. Thank you for being one of our sponsors today, IGotPoop.com.
Yep, definitely glad they are here with us. Imagine if they weren't.
Some more crossovers here. Brooklyn Gardner, Lynette Shin, Julia Packard, Natalie Kaline, Gracie Pomeroy, Scarlett Beatty. These are our JVB and freshman girls mixed together. One of our Dixie Flyer volunteers riding as a sweep.
All right, we got Tori Brinkerhoff coming across, waving to the family. Aitiana Aguado Crespo from JVB girls making her way across Desert Hills High School.
One of our Skyridge riders getting lots of cheers. Evie Farnworth. Here we go, Westlake. Lots of cheers for this one. Sunny Lemieux from our freshman girls group. Megan Johnson, Dixie High School. Ava Smethurst, Hurricane. Kelsey Woosley, Hurricane. All right, if you're ever out and about and you need a medic kit, look to our sponsor, My Medic. When you're out doing the things we love, it can be dangerous. Whether you're at home, your vehicle, on an adventure, their products are ready to perform when you need them most. Their first aid kits are stocked with the highest quality gear, convenient features, specialty tools you won't find anywhere else. Experience elevated first aid. Reach out. Hook yourself up with some products from My Medic. Right here, we got our single lap girls finishing off the race. Looks like a Skyridge Westlake finish, first and second. Brenna Bateman from Skyridge, Grace Samuelson, Westlake. Waiting for the time to come in here, 41 minutes.
Yeah, looks like our top four, Brenna Bateman first, Olivia Bell second, Sarah Harmer third, Grace Samuelson fourth. These are unofficial results. They will be revised possibly, but that's what we have on our computer screen right now.
All right, Snow Canyon. Bree Johnson crossing over fifth place right now. All right, we got Lehigh rider Jordan Hammond. Lots of cheers for Jordan coming through here. First lap onto the second one for JVB girls. Still looking for more of our single lap racers. We're up to 5 over the line in that race. See a points leader jersey making the rounds, final turns, possibly a finish right here. Making a final turn here. Checking the levers. Cranking on the pedals. Looking really confident right now. One of our Dixie Flyers, birthday girl, making it happen today. Lily Tritle coming in first place, JVA girls, with a time of 52 minutes, 50 seconds.
Awesome time there. What a birthday event to have for her, winning a race on her birthday. How about that?
One of my good friends from high school from 36.
Yeah, not only the race winner and the birthday girl, but Lily also kept consistent lap times, both laps. Not much difference between her lap times, only about 55 seconds. Great overall time, finishing this race in 52 minutes, 50 seconds. Phenomenal performance. Large gap created. Birthday motivation. All right, looks like we have our single lap girl coming in right now. Ruby right now finishing off the 6th spot.
Lily Trital, first place birthday finish. Still no second place for that group, JVA girls. Parents anxiously waiting down line.
Sounds like she's on her way right now.
Here we have pink helmet, leader jersey, Crimson Cliffs rider. Second place finish.
All right, Gwen Tuttle coming in with her second place finish, really sprinting it all out at the end, expending everything else that's in the tank.
Another Westlake rider making her way over the finish line from our single lap girl race. Started 9th, finishing 7th, Sienna Jensen from Westlake. Another finish from our single lap girls, 8th position, Lainey Slater, Skyridge. Right now, 46 minutes, 20 seconds. Eyes down the race lane here. We got Lehigh finishing off. Lots of teammates here to cheer on.
All right, we have Annie Hill from the JVB girls making her way across right now.
All right, Tim, we got a little bit of a race right here.
Got another few riders coming through.
Loading on those pedals.
Looks like Caitlin Urquhart and Tabitha Gerber. Caitlin coming from Snow Canyon and Tabitha coming from Cedar Valley. It's part of the single lap girls. That rounds out our top 10 for the single lap girls.
Another Lehigh teammate making the final turn. Got those pedals moving. Bike number 894. Gwen Turner. That's a 3rd place JVA girls. Nicely done. Gwen Turner running 57 minutes, 54 seconds. Another crossover here, JVB girls, Chloe Gallagher. Freshman girls finishing off the race right here.
Molly Wilson coming in first place for the freshman girls, keeping that leader jersey another week. Big smile on her face, celebrating, pumping the fist as she's coming across. Fantastic finish there by Molly Wilson, your freshman girls points leader.
Seeing lots of fast riders coming through, cheering them on. Desert Hills rider Chloe Ward, second place finish, 55 minutes, 54 seconds out of our freshman girl group. Still looking for a third, fourth, and fifth in that group. Just crossed over.
It almost feels like the weather's cooled off once again here as this wind is blowing in. Got the cowbell rolling right there. Making some noise, cheering them in. That's what we like to see. Big smiles all the way across. Got Kara Prime, Caitlin Brown, and Camry Jessup.
We got Dad over here about to lose his mind for that race.
Pretty awesome support we're seeing here.
Hey, if you're going to have a cowbell, man, shake it to death.
Yep, you got one, you got to use it.
So we're right now, freshman girls, JVA, all finishing up simultaneously. We got Anna Van Horn, freshman girls in 6th. Brooke Tyler, JVA girls 10th. Mia Barnett, single lap race. Waiting for a position on this one. I think we're in starting 13th for Mia. Yep, finishing 13th there for Mia. 53 minutes, 58 seconds on our single lap race girls. JVA right now, we're at 53 minutes, 58 seconds. All right, two of our JVA girls, Anja Hansen, Crimson Cliffs, Ashley Prime from Lehigh. We got JVD boys starting blocks right now. Their start time is 3:10, so we're about 7 minutes out. Looking for more racers to be on the course here.
All right, Alyssa Gunnell and Kennedy Custer making their ways across. JVA girls. We want to go ahead and thank our sponsor, Legacy Logistics. Legacy Logistics is our newest platinum sponsor at Utah High School Mountain Biking. Legacy Logistics has supply chain solutions to keep your business running. Legacy has a variety of services to customize to fit your needs. While I'm talking about Legacy Logistics, we've had a few more girls come in. That's Elaine Phelps and Olivia Shuey.
Sounds good. Hey, we appreciate your help. It's been a good time.
Yeah, check in and see where we're at.
Yeah. Sounds good. Yep, thank you.
Yeah, once again, Legacy Logistics, one of our main sponsors, platinum sponsors. We got Nia Loudy coming in.
Olivia Shuey, Kinley Quintero, Ellery Weber. These are our freshman girls and JVA girls mixed in. Right now we have 9 freshman girls in, 16 JVA girls. We got a couple more coming around the horseshoe. We'll see if she can catch her. They're not far apart. Putting in their best efforts right at the finish. Couple of our girls going strong. All right, Snow Canyon, followed by Hurricane. That's Erin Ashton and Julia LeBaron. Not far apart between those two. Part of our freshman girls group.
Looks like we have a leader jersey coming through right now. Got our leader jersey right now, Rachel Thurgood.
JVB girls right now finishing off the race. First place.
Yeah, Rachel Thurgood, first place. Fantastic performance here. Very similar lap times. Consistency. Had McKenna Williams from the JVA come through as well. Great race by Rachel, though. Staying the points leader for her group. Got another leader jersey coming through right now with a pink helmet that you can't miss. That's Olivia Stringham from Lehigh, finishing off that race in second, very close behind Rachel. Zoe Adams finishing third, close behind after that. We've got McKinley Empe in fourth. Sitting here working on our top 10. Single lap girls, we've got Lily Cartwright coming through. Kaya Stoddard from Dixie, JVA girls finishing off. Hadley Campbell from Crimson Cliffs, as well as Bailey Gentry making their ways across. Part of the freshman girls group.
We got Michaela Anderson from Desert Hills. Freshman girls group still coming over.
All right, less than 1 minute to start for the JVD boys. They will be taken off at 3:10.
Destination Upfitters, kickstart your next outdoor thrill at Destination Upfitters. Their aim is to provide customers with everything they'll need to embark on their next adventure. If you're looking for an e-bike to accessorize your vehicle, check out Destination Upfitters. They're located South Jordan. They have a store just west of I-15 on the 106 South. Thanks to Destination Upfitters for sponsoring us today.
Yep, definitely glad to have Destination Upfitters on our race crew with us. All right, we've had a few more cross the finish line. Got Michaela Barney, Sarah Dunstan from Snow Canyon, Bristol Norda from Desert Hills, Kendra Rager from Desert Hills. So it's looking like Clara Christensen from Snow Canyon has that 5th place spot for the JVB girls. So we've had our top 5 come in so far.
Emily Lisenby from Hurricane jumped to position 20th, freshman girls.
Ryan Hafen also coming in just before that. Got Reese Tanner coming in at 6th for the JVB girls. Taylor Mortensen coming in 7th. Starting 11th today and able to climb a few spots.
Wow, we got a four-rider race right at the finish area. JVB girls looking to jockey for position right here.
Yeah, quite a few coming in. A lot of cheering here at the finish line. So Emma Maynard coming in the JVA girls group. And then Ada Lee from Skyridge, Paisley Fillmore from Skyridge, Avery Wells from Skyridge, and Madison Hyde from Lehigh, all coming in together right here at the end, less than a second separating all of them. Reese Garuder, Abigail Thuriot, Casey Hansen, Callie Anderson, Anna Bennett, and Sarah Ord all making their way through the finish line here. The wind is coming in strong again. We got our papers blowing all over the place here in the announcer booth. We got Gabrielle Fleckager from Hurricane coming through. You know, you really can't ask for better race conditions than this. Got intermittent clouds coming in, cooling it off for us. No rain in sight. Fantastic weather. Nice cool breeze that occasionally turns into a strong wind, but not too bad. Excellent day for racing, and I think everyone here is having a good time.
That's Cassie Evans out of Crimson Cliffs. Some of our JVB girls right here. Abigail Cox. Lucy Kinnard out of Skyridge. Abigail racing for Desert Hills. Natalia Burba from Lehigh. Ellie Saban out of Skyridge. Sadie Porter, Skyridge. Molly Duncan, Cedar Valley.
All right, JVE boys are on the course.
We got a Crimson Cliff rider coming through off bike, running it through, finishing the race. having that strength to pull the bike through. Looks like shimmery height finishing off in our freshman girls group. Without the bike, she was pushing it through there. Love to see that determination to get that bike over the line.
Yeah, exactly. You see some of them having to ride it through like a scooter. Any way you can finish still counts. Ellie Mitchell from Westlake, Sydney Madsen from Westlake, Hayden Hansen from Desert Hills, and Avery Dyer from Lehigh.
Yeah. If you
Here we go, Sky Ridge. Really sending it over right here in the last stretch. Haley Peterson, part of our JVB girls group. We're up to 24 on that race. We got a Westlake, I believe, chasing down Crimson Cliff Rider. As we got Juliet Campbell from Hurricane High School crossing over just now, part of our JVB girls, pulling in 25th position right here. Crimson Cliffs, Howie Brand, running an hour, 15 minutes right now, 44 seconds. And Harmony Farnsworth, Westlake, JVB girls, position 26. Looks like she jumped a spot. All right, we got a Cedar Valley racer making that yellow helmet look fast. Adrian Case, part of our JVB girls, finishing up her 2 laps. All right, we got our boys single lap on the course right now. They just started right now 3:20. They're going to be running 1 lap. We're waiting for our JVD boys and JVE boys to come as we watch our girls wrap up right here.
It's not coming up.
Lydia Harris, Dixie High School, part of our JVB girls.
I thought you said Desert
It was blue, purple? It was blue. Was it blue? Oh, Dixie.
Oh, oops.
Sorry, guys. I don't know the color for okay, Westlake.
All right, we got a Westlake rider coming in. Sprinting really good at the end there. That's Westlake rider Evelyn Jacobson. Strong ride by Evelyn.
Right there is so squirrely.
Yeah.
I've seen a few bikers almost eat it because there's no berm.
Yeah.
You just have to like trust your wheels and lean into it.
All right, Reese Garuda from Westlake popping up, part of the JVB girls group. Got 3 more riders coming in. Smiles all around. Good sprint by 2 of them as well. Got Lily Miner from Cedar Valley, Riley Ward from Hurricane, Peyton Campbell from Crimson Cliffs, and Reese Garuda still staying at the top of our board here.
You ran her like 3 times?
Twice.
That was the second. Yeah. So
Skyridge rider putting out one last good sprint here.
Yeah, looking super strong right there. Lydia Tippett, part of our JVB girls. Another sprint coming from Crimson Cliffs right here.
Yeah, looks like Gabriella West from Crimson Cliffs coming in, making a strong finish.
I think I sing this song every time it plays.
Sadness. I just wanted you.
The worst is I'm singing that and it doesn't come through on the music doesn't come through on the broadcast.
Starting to see a little more flex in our flags over there. Giving them a push right through the final turn.
Yeah, that tailwind coming through on this last bit of single track. Really getting a lot of speed on them as they're not fighting the wind. Watching some tires kind of break loose through that last turn. It's not banked there, so riders are having to be careful. But then once they make that turn, they got to battle it the opposite way. Headwind coming straight for them. All right, we've had Chell Park come through from Hurricane. Annabelle Dinsdale from Lehigh. Alyssa Heyman from Westlake.
sometimes they don't. So you'll get one that reads and one that doesn't, and then it'll like shuffle them. Hey, Westlake.
Few more riders making their ways through.
It's quite the cinematic moment here as these 2 riders cross over together. Liberty Beatty, Brinley Scoresby having a little duo there. 0.05 of a second between them. Part of our JVB group. Cedar Valley, Sierra Minor. Crimson Cliff rider right here. Huge smile. Amelia Fowler. Glad to be over on the finish line here. Two riders coming into the horseshoe turn right here. Looks like Lehigh's giving a chase, trying to catch up. We'll see where they end up right here. Only about 15 feet between them at this point. All right. One of our Panthers, Katie Allen, Brooklyn Gardner giving her a run right there. Right now we're at 1 hour, 20 minutes, 11 seconds with our JVB girls. All right. We got the nicest little Westlake fan over here taking care of us.
Big, huge thank you to her, bringing us some snacks and drinks. Much appreciated.
Just like grabbing stuff from their cooler, and we're over here drinking it.
What do you want to do here?
All right, we want to go ahead and thank one of our sponsors here, USA Cycling. With a mission to develop the sport of cycling in the United States and to achieve sustained international racing success, USA Cycling supports cyclists at all levels. Meanwhile, we've got another cyclist crossing the line right now. That's Taylor Mulestein from Cedar Valley.
Part of our JVB girls jumped a spot, now 40th. Finish time 1 hour, 22 minutes, 22 seconds. That's lucky.
Yeah, 22, 22, 22. So USA Cycling supports all cyclists at all levels, from those just beginning the sport and participating in Funrise to seasoned professionals. USA Cycling, we're definitely glad to have them as part of our group here.
All right, Cedar Valley. Rider Summer Anderson crossing over. Pulling in 41. All right, two more riders. Scarlett Beatty from Hurricane. Summer Casperson from Pineview. Part of our freshman girls. We're up to 38th position on that group.
All right, we have a Crimson rider. That's Kayla Dillingham crossing the finish line right now.
You have a Sky Ridge rider with legions of fans chasing her down the raceway here. Lynette Shin, part of our JVB girls. Lots of teammates out here cheering each other on.
All right, so we had Aitana Aguado Crespo coming through, part of the JVB girls group. Got a couple more riders rounding that big horseshoe turn towards the end, making their way over to the finish.
Snow Canyon rider Julia Packard, followed by Kelsey Woosley out of Hurricane. Westlake getting a cheer here. Lily Cannon, part of our freshman girls. Lots of Cedar Valley cheering right here. Gracie Pomeroy. Whole group here to see her cross over.
All right. Lehigh rider Tori Brinkerhoff putting her hand in the air. A little celebratory finish there. A lot of smiles and emotion. That's what we like to see out here.
Sorry, I didn't turn the music down for that.
Oh, you're good.
Little bit of a race right here, trying to get that last position. Natalie Klein and Evie Farnsworth from Skyridge. Natalie riding for Pineview, part of our JVB girls.
All right, I'm out here checking out bikes. Noticing there are a lot of Trek bikes out there. Trek and Trek retailers make up the largest annual contribution to the National Interscholastic Cycling Association. Trek is committed to helping NICA and the Utah League get more kids on bikes because Trek has seen firsthand how mountain biking can be a positive force for every rider. As student athletes and coaches, you're eligible for great discounts on Trek bikes and Bontrager gear that can help make the most of your season. Everyone check out Trek Bikes, one of our main sponsors here today. Like I mentioned before, I got a Trek bike that I commute to work on from the 1990s. Old steel frame, rides smooth. Pretty awesome bike. Check out Trek Bikes.
Rider right here, Skyridge, coming through. Looks like one of our boys, JVD, Ivan Brentson. First place position, starting 16th. Taking advantage of the hills out here. Really finding his way to the front, running a 26-minute, 57-second lap. All right, some more of our boys, JVD, Skyridge and Hurricane. Also, Ava Smetters from freshman girls, Britton Christensen, Wesley Goldrich, heading out into their second lap for these boys. We got a finish here from Sunny Lemieux. Second lap, JVB girls. Ian Whitletter, Cedar Valley, starting sixth, now fourth. Paul Fagergren from Hurricane showing up right now, fifth place. Some of our girls, Lily Miner, freshman girls finishing off. JVD boys, Caleb Archuleta and Dylan Peterson. Running right now 28 minutes, 14 seconds. That's our 6th and 7th position, JVD boys. All right, we got a few more coming through the channel here. Brighton Harris,
Owen Dubois,
Daniel Lister,
Peyton Campbell,
Alec Anderson,
Colin Wetzel,
Will Jukes,
Bridger Wixom,
Christian Vertigo,
Lakin Gardner, Brendan Hunsaker and Tyler Hill also making their way across. All part of the JVD boys group.
So less than a minute right there, covering about 10-15 boys from our JVD. We've got 110 registered for this group. There's going to be a lot more to come. See if they can gather some spots, clean up on these hills a little bit. Matthew Carroll, James Olson, Ryan Ratliff, Keaton Dolly, Jaden Deverall, Noah Whitley, Kaysen Pace, Bryson Bain.
Douglas Lee from Sky Ridge coming through, part of the JVD boys. So far, we're still in our top 30 riders. 110 so far in this race.
Adler Dunkley starting 43rd. Jumping to 29. Huge day for him right now. Jacob Bornmeyer, Jackson Bain, Gavin Graff, Preston Luke, Cooper Taschuk. A lot of JVD boys coming through right now.
Chase Cameron, Sam Fredrickson, Cole Goodwin, or go down. Richard Lister, Wyatt Alvey, Wyatt Brooks, Braden Jenkins, Ezra Brenson, Trey Gunner, Tanner Emmett, Nathan Johnson, Scott Brown, all making their way through.
So we're up to 46 right now with a few more coming over. A different group here crossing over. JVE boys, Logan Thatcher placing a first place position on his first lap, 26 minutes, 11 seconds. Well done, Logan.
Very impressive time there by Logan.
Jacob Haar from our JVD boys, followed by James Dunn, JVD. Starting to see the mix here. Logan Thatcher putting a huge lead out, though. Still waiting for another JVE boy to show.
Max Turkansky coming across. Heber Malloy from Hurricane making his way across. Brody Clark from Lehigh. Denali Stubbs from Creek Valley.
Denali starting fourth, pulling a second place on the first lap. Having a nice race for him.
Yep, great time so far for him. Kevin Breinholt, Jordan Haymond.
Jordan from our JVB girls wrapping up there. on her race. Connor Dockstader, Peter Timpson, Tyler Whipple, Aiden Palmer, Gavin West. Boston Talbot, Pineview, Jason Palmer, Snow Canyon. These are all JVD right now. Some of our JVB girls and JVE boys, right there, Jefferson Hurst in a 4th place position for Desert Hills. Aiden Lee, Desert Hills, also JVE, starting 9th, now 5th.
That's
Isaac Ellis, Race Petty, Ethan Deuce. Jaron Poe, Carter Johnson, Adam Wilson. Got a whole group of people right here. Easton Casper, Benjamin Whittleson, William Howcroft, Bryson Rowley, Carter Paxman, Andrew Jones. These are D and E mixed together. So Adam Wilson, 6th. Easton Casper, 7. Benjamin Whittleson, 8. Bryson Rowley, 9. Ethan Henry, 10th. Those are our JVE top 10. Rowan Anderson, 69th. Raul Garcia, 70. Looks like Andrew Jones snuck in there on us as well.
All right, we got Colby Farr, Jonathan Parker, Axel King, Dannon McGoffin, Ivan Saldana, Max Wells, Hunter Josephson, David Alvey, Brody Mitchell, Brooks Duick, Keenan Johnson all coming through. This is quite the group right now.
Huge groups.
A lot of these riders making up time as well, making up positions from the last race.
So we got 110 in our JVD, 68 in our JVE boys. That's the number of participants. Sometimes they're a little different when they start as to who shows up today. Still a huge group.
Keenan Johnson, did he read that?
Nope. Oh yeah, I did Keenan.
Isaac McGiff, Ethan Talbot, Charger Jones, part of our D and E groups here. Kaiser Williams, Caden Pugsley, both from JVE.
Got 2 more riders coming in right now. Preston Waite and Preston Nickel. The 2 Prestons riding together from the JVE boys. Different school, same name. Working together. Easton Brewer from Crimson. Easton Brewer. Abram Bauman, Austin Coons, Luke Black, Peyton Riley, Dominic White.
Levi Stubbs, Creek Valley. We're up to 76 on JVD, 29 on JVE. Little head-to-head action right in the middle of the race there. Ryder Evans, Kyvan Hansen, Ashton Hallstrom, Tegan Rude, Gavin Bryan, all representing Cedar, Westlake Skyridge, Hurricane in there.
All right, Logan Watkins, Brenton Bodell, and Braden McCall all coming in right now. Hurricane, Cedar Valley, and Skyridge are their schools.
So those are our JVE boys. We're up to 35 right now. Our JVE group, we have 68 registered participants. We'll see how many we get through here on the first lap. Right now we're running 33 minutes, 13 seconds.
All right, Jonathan Lambert from Westlake crossing through. Part of the JVE boys group.
Kevin Bjornberg from Cedar Valley, part of our JVE, another Snow Canyon rider. Andrew Dunn, Jonah Isaacson from Westlake, not far behind. Only 2 seconds between those two. Crimson Cliff rider, Oliver Walker, started 41, now in 39. Having a good race for Oliver today. Desert Hills rider, Rhett Breinholt, part of our JVE boys group. Desert Hills rider, Ryan Siegmiller, single lap race, first place. Lots of cheers for Ryan right here at the finish line, pulling a 31-minute, 8-second lap.
After that, we had Alex LeBaron come in from Dixie, part of the JVE boys.
So right there, are they newer houses, or I do a real estate appraisal, so I've done a lot of appraisals up here.
Few more riders coming in. It looks like Chandler Gifford and Tiger Hall, both part of the JVE boys group. Big smile on Luke Halverson's face, saying hi to his buddies and family. Kason Allred from Pineview coming in after him. All right. In the meantime, we're going to talk about one of our sponsors, Ruby. Ruby knows it can be hard to eat enough fruits and veggies. They take time to prep, they're messy, and they don't always taste good. But without them, you lack energy and vitality. Ruby is an easier, tastier way to get your fruits and veggies. Simply pour the freeze-dried powder into a shaker bottle with water, shake, and drink. Ruby helping you get your vegetables and getting that energy to perform well in the races. We're glad to have Ruby here as one of our sponsors. Go ahead and check them out.
Also, Bora Teamwear, there's nothing better than a new kit. At Bora Teamwear, we make it easy to order beautiful USA-made custom cycling apparel for your team. Custom service is the best in the biz, and we walk you through the entire process from free design to our unique fit guarantee. They ensure you get amazing kits on time. Bora is proud to be an official NICA sponsor. Look pro, ride strong. Check out Bora Teamwear. Got a few riders making the final turn.
Do you want to grab our music?
Got 3 riders finishing off the race. Nicely done, boys. Jacob Nelson, Cedar Valley, Tyler Nelson, Cedar Valley, Logan Knight, Westlake, part of our D-Boys group, running through on their first lap. Also, Elias Jacobson, Westlake. Right now looking 45 minutes, 53 seconds. Looks like they're working together to run the pack here. Single lap race, boys. Ethan Nelson started 4th. Now in a second place position. Currently 36 minutes, 13 seconds.
Got a dedicated Westlake rider having some mechanical issues with his bike, but finishing the ride, sprinting his bike across the finish. That's Quentin Nuffer. Great dedication on his part, finishing that race despite a lot of mechanical issues. Smile on his face as he's running it across. Probably proud of himself for being able to finish.
Hey, I like that. He was running just as fast as the guy on the bike.
Yep, exactly.
Hey, a little recognition for one of our sponsors today with a tent. They've been here. Jibe Cycle Works, based out of Salt Lake City. They were created to offer quality full carbon 29-inch wheels, 12-speed race bikes, starting at $100 under $2,000, so $1,999. You can ride with confidence, go fast, look great. Check them out here at today's race, Jibe Cycle Works. We had them over to the tent this afternoon. Their bikes are built for these kind of races, so if you want to look for a lightweight bike, go check them out, Jibe Cycle Works.
Happy to have them here with us present at the race. Go ahead and stop by their tent, say hi, check out their bikes. They've got a lot to offer over there. All right, got another rider coming through here.
Got some cheers for Cedar Valley right here. Finishing off a race.
Austin Egbert from Cedar Valley finishing off the race strong. Started 5th, finished 3rd. Great ride.
Having a little bit of a Sound of Music moment here with the sun gracing the green hills, waiting for somebody to be out there in the weeds and the grass, spinning around in circles in a dress.
All right, we got Damian Robinson from Pineview finishing. Part of that single lap boys group. Just out here enjoying the ride, smile on his face. As usual, that is what we like to see here. All right, we got another rider coming in. Looks like Ethan Gardner from Pineview High School. Posting up a time of 43:14. Part of the single lap boys group. Nice ride, Ethan.
All right, we got 4:05 right now. Time for freshman A boys to stage for a 4:20 start time. That'll be our last wave of the day, wave 9. Podiums will be after the race, depending on cleanup. If you're here, stick around, help us clean up. A lot of volunteer work goes into setting up and taking down these races, so the more people around to help, the faster it goes. Last race starts at 4:30. They'll be racing 2 laps, so we'll be finishing about 5:36 with that race. Couple of races right here at the finish line. Position changes right on the final stretch. Ivan Brenson, Skyridge High School, JVD boys, position 1. Wesley Goldrich, Hurricane, position 2. Looks like a split second finish between the two of them. Another Hurricane rider putting the final strokes in the pedals, Paul Fagergren. Out of Hurricane, Britton Christensen. Cedar Valley putting in a strong finish. Ian Whitletter from our points leader right now. 27 minutes, 33 seconds total time. That's our top 5 of JVD boys right now. What a race right here between Desert Hills and Lehigh. You'll need a camera to separate those two. Caleb Archuleta and Dylan Peterson bringing in our 6th and 7th position. All right, we got a finish right here. JVE boys, Logan Thatcher putting in a time of 53 minutes, 35 seconds. First place in the JVE group. Crimson Cliff Rider picking himself up to finish off here, checking the shoulder. Got the bike to go. Westlake. Finish right here. Lehigh rider, bike 63. That's Brendan Hunsaker, followed by a Skyridge rider, Brighton Harris. These are all our JVD boys. We're up to place 11 right now. Putting in times of 59 minutes, 54 seconds, just under an hour. Still looking for our top finishers of the JVE group. Logan Thatcher putting a huge gap out in that field. Desert Hills right here getting some cheers. Cedars Valley's Owen DeBoer, Daniel Lister, Desert Hills, Colin Wetzel, Hurricane, all from JVD boys. Cedar Valley checking the shoulder to see who's there. Crimson Cliffs not far behind. Will Jukes, Keaton Dowley. Alec Anderson, Christian Vertigo. Ezra Brenson, Tyler Hill, Bryson Bain. These are all our JVD boys. We're up to 21. That group's running really tight. Some more finishes here. Jaden Deverell, Denali Stubbs, Noah Whitley coming in real close together right there. That's our JVE boys. Second place finish from Creek Valley, Denali Stubbs.
All right, JVE boys, Peter Timpson coming in third, followed by two JVD riders, Matthew Carroll and Ryan Ratliff.
So JVE right now, we're 57 minutes on total time. JVD right now, we're on 1 hour, 2 minutes time.
All right, Skyridge rider Douglas Lee coming in, followed by a couple more riders, Powell Brewster, Case and Pace following his pace. Huge group right here, giant group, all coming in at once.
Whole army of riders.
That's Cole Go Down, James Olson, Adler Dunkley, Trey Gutter, Jefferson Hurst, Preston Luke, Jackson Bain, and Tanner Emmett all coming in the same group. Looks like Jefferson Hurst got our 4th place spot in our JVE group.
Nicely done, Jefferson. Looks like he found a pack of his own teammates there at Desert Hills, about 5 of them together. Gavin Graff, also from Desert Hills, Nathan Johnson from Lehigh. These are all our JVD boys.
Jacob Bornmeyer and Wyatt Brooks from Dixie both coming across as well.
We got a head-to-head race. Skyridge giving a run on Pineview. Both of them really putting it in right there.
Yeah, that's Cooper Taschuk and Benjamin Widowson. Benjamin coming in 6th for the JVE. Looks like Aiden Lee also came in 5th for the JV boys E.
Crimson Cliff rider, Braden Jenkins. Little bit of a race right here. Skyridge and Dixie Flyer.
Yep, Jacob Haar and Scott Brown having a good sprint there at the finish. Enjoying each other's company, maybe a little too close, trying to escape one another.
Yeah, they were going at it there for a second.
Yep.
This final stretch is the perfect place.
Yep.
Lehigh getting run down here by a Hurricane rider.
Get every last sprint out of their body as they can.
Adam Wilson, JVE boys, 7th position right there. Couple more finishes following. Easton Casper, 8th position, JVE. David Alvey, 9th position.
Looks like we've got Wyatt Alvey from the JVD group. Richard Lister, also from the JVD group, coming in. Heber Malloy from Hurricane coming in with a time of hour and 6.
Snow Canyon rider.
James Dunn, Snow Canyon, also coming in hour and 6. It's pretty amazing. These athletes have been riding over an hour. Still got stuff in the tank to finish strong.
Hey, we were going to get Triddle. Oh, yeah, it's true. Or is it Tridle?
Tridle.
Lily Tridle. Yeah, why not?
Cedar Valley rider Ivan Saldana. Jonathan Parker, Aiden Palmer, Brooks Duick, Bryson Rowley, all finishing part of our, let's see, a mix of JVE and JVD right there. JVE right now, we're up to 13. JVD, we're up to 51. Lehigh rider Colton Allen, single lap race, 6th place position right there. Colby Farr from Skyridge, JVE boys, 14th position. Jason Palmer, Snow Canyon in 52nd.
All right, Connor Dockstader from Crimson Hills, JVD. JVE, we got Brody Mitchell. Kevin Breinholt from the JVD group. Gavin West, JVD. A few more coming in. Got Gavin West, Ben Haas, Max Turkansky, Carter Johnson. All coming in the same group. Race Petty, also from Crimson.
Little head-to-head action. Creek Valley and Lehigh dueling it out right here on the stretch. Jaron Poe, Keenan Johnson. Different groups, same race. Finding the competition between the groups here.
Yeah, pretty awesome races so far.
Yep. Okay, where are we?
Got Tyler Whipple, Danon McGoffin, and Caden Pugsley all coming in. Tyler from the JVD, Danon and Caden from the JVE. Also got Matthew Carroll from the Crimson Cliffs. Isaac Ellis from Lehigh. Charger Jones from Hurricane.
Crimson Cliffs. Easton Brewer, happy to be over the finish line. Freshman boys are on the course right now. They just rolled out of the start line, 59 racers in that group. Creek Valley and Westlake side by side, 2 wide, right at the finish line.
Yeah, looks like Easton Brewer, Kaiser Williams, Andrew Jones, Boston Talbot, Preston Nickel, Preston Waite, and Matthew Carroll all making their way across, followed by Cade Godown.
Godown? I don't know.
Godown, that's it. Might be it.
Godown? Godown?
We've been saying go down.
Seems legit.
Come on, bro. You got to hold that 69th position. That's precious.
Ethan from Westlake making his way across, staring at the family, saying hi. Levi Stubbs, Creek Valley, coming across.
Sorry, I'm a little occupied checking this out.
Peyton Riley, Lehigh.
Desert Hills.
That's Abram Bauman. William Howcroft. Austin Coons. Tegan Rude from Cedar Valley.
I'm like falling asleep, legit. There's a crossing down there and a crossing back there. They're kind of even sixes. It'll be on the other side of this tent.
Did you say Tegan?
I did not. Oh yeah, I did.
All right, Ryder Evans, Cedar Valley. Luke Black from Desert Hills. And Carter Paxman from Pineview. All coming across there. The field in this race is huge. A lot of riders. Got Raul Garcia from Cedar Valley finishing up, JVD boys.
Hey, he lost the 69th position.
All right, Ethan Talbot and Lincoln Singleton crossing together, having a little race there at the end.
I didn't say Lakin, did I?
All right, Lakin Gardner coming in. Braden McCall, Skyridge, JVE.
Uh-oh.
All right, freshman B-boys will be starting in approximately 15 seconds. All right, Brenton Bodell and Logan Watkins making their way across. JVE boys. All right, Jonathan Lambert from Westlake making his way across. JVE boys. Another Westlake rider, Jonah Isaacson, part of the JVE boys group. All right, Maxwell's from Dixie, followed by Hunter Josephson from Cedar Valley. All right, Axel King from Dixie making his way across. Heard that chain clicking a little bit. Wondering if he might be having some derailleur issues. All right, Rowan Anderson coming in at number 74. Got his father here in the booth with us. Cheering him on there at the finish line. All right, a couple more riders coming in. We got Gavin Bryan, Ashton Hallstrom, Kevin Bjornberg, Rhett Breinholt, Isaac McIff. Kind of a mix there between JVD and JVE boys.
All right, we're waiting for the last few of these groups. Should have the final group of the day, freshman C boys, lining up at the starting line right now, ready to launch at 4:30. Let's give recognition to one of our sponsors today, the Hammer Nutrition, called the Hammer Difference. Real people making real natural healthy products with tons of vital information and singular desire to help you be your best. Over 30 years of developing the most effective natural products free of added sugars, artificial colors, flavors, chemicals, and preservatives. They use only complex carbohydrates, the highest quality proteins, and ingredients in our 100% made, USA-made products. That's Hammer Nutrition. Glad Hammer Nutrition's out here sponsoring us today for this race.
Yep, definitely glad to have Hammer Nutrition out here with us.
Shout out to Oliver Walker and Andrew Dunn finishing off. We're right now, JVE boys, we're at 40. JVD boys right now at 77. A few more racers from those groups still out on the course. Westlake finish right here from Dominic White. Pulling in 78. All right, Westlake. Kyvan Hansen, happy to be over the finish line for our JVD boys. Alex LeBaron right behind from Dixie High School. All right, cheer it on. Crimson Cliffs right here. Coming through on the finish. Tiger Tall, JVE boys. 1 hour, 17 minutes, 55 seconds right now. All right, we got a bike that's been disabled, but we're still riding it, pushing it through on the finish line right here. Look at that strength to get it over the line there. Ethan Henry from Desert Hills finishing off the race, 43rd. Having a bit of a mechanical problem there. Still finding the strength to get it over the line. Another racer out of Cedar Valley wrapping up their race. Chandler Gifford. We're at 1 hour, 18 minutes, 50 seconds. We're up to 44 on JVE. If you haven't already, we got live stream footage of today's race. Game On Live Studios. Go LS. Right here by the announcer tent. They've got a TV set up with the live stream. They also have a link on a sign with a QR code. You can snap a photo, grab a link, tune in to the live stream. They've got a drone on the course. Looks like we're following our last races here. Freshman A, B, C boys. Pretty remarkable footage going live with that right here by the announcer's tent. One of our sponsors today, Adobe, will generously donate $1 for every hour of trail work provided by our student athletes, coaches, and team volunteers. The funds will then be given to the Trail Association or land manager that the team chooses. Adobe, one of our sponsors, they also provide customer experience management with Adobe Experience Cloud, the industry's only end-to-end solution for experience creation, marketing, advertising, analytics, and commerce. Glad to have Adobe with us, providing those generous donations for our trails. Thanks for them today joining us. All right, one of our sponsors, First Endurance, offers innovative nutrition that meets the unparalleled demand and requirements of serious endurance athletes so they can train harder than ever before without compromise. With First Endurance, you don't need anything else. We designed the line to work as a system, so there's no guesswork. The result, breakthrough nutrition that's second to none. One of our sponsors of today's race, First Endurance.
Had another rider roll through just now.
Not sure who that was or why he was out there. Was that him? Luke Halverson?
All right, we got Luke Halverson making his way across the finish line. Want to go ahead and thank another one of our sponsors, Hyperthreads. If you guys have noticed our race staff jerseys that we're all wearing, they are products of Hyperthreads. Hyperthreads has a trailer here, actually, and they are continuing as a platinum level sponsor for the 2022 racing season. As an Ogden, Utah-based company, they are committed to providing a cutting-edge product for endurance athletes and high school teams. Let Hyperthreads help with fitting and design this year. With fast turnaround and no order minimums, you'll be ready for a new season with Hyperthreads. Make sure to check them out. Go head over to their Hyperthreads trailer right now. There's a lot of items there for purchase. Glad to have Hyperthreads on our team again this season.
Got a few riders trickling down from the foothills, making those switchbacks, headed for the finish area here. Legacy Logistics, one of our sponsors this year, their new platinum sponsor. Legacy Logistics, they have supply chain solutions to keep your business running. Legacy has a variety of services to customize to fit your needs. Glad to have them this year, Legacy Logistics, one of our platinum sponsors. Sounds like we got some racers headed for the finish area. I see, I believe, a leader jersey followed by 2 racers. One more making the final horseshoe. Tucking those arms in, looking to gain some momentum up this stretch of runway. We got Van Thompson, freshman A boys group leader here. Connor Manwaring, Zach Tyler not far behind. Van Thompson putting in a time of 22 minutes, 45 seconds. Not far behind, 5 seconds. Carter and Zach. That's your top 3. Hazen Klein started 7th, now 4th. Coming in at 23 minutes, 6 seconds. A few more. We got Kason Allred out of Dixie High School. Excuse me, Pineview. He's one of our JVE boys wrapping up.
We got Griffin from Dixie finishing out 5th place. Nathan Allen from Desert Hills. Oh, not finishing out. Sorry, this is their first lap. My bad. Got Ethan Trias from Snow Canyon and Malcolm Stoddard from Dixie High. Alec Barber from Desert Hills. These are all our freshman JVA boys. All right, quite a few boys passing through here. Alec Barber, Peyton Wooten, David Gunn, Colin Simpson, Mason Christian, Mitchell Mortensen, Jacob Nelson, Taylor McKay, Tyler Nelson, Parker Collette, Jackson Wright.
So that's some of our JVD. We're up to 81 on JVD. Freshman A, we're up to 17. So we're about 3 minutes apart from the lead right now. Running times at 25 minutes, 20 seconds for freshman A.
It's possible we might have some freshman B riders coming through. Jack Giles and Caleb Spragg making their ways across right now. Little racing between those two, both of them making up spots this week. Anderson Branch from Desert Hills also making up 7 spots. Starting 30th, currently in 23rd. William Zeiding, followed by a big group. Matthias Bird, Landon Heyman, Afton Wadsworth, Jansen Pace, Alex McCombs, Hunter Pratt, Colin Jacklin, J.D. Weber, all of them from the freshman A boys. It's our top 30 riders right there. More of them making their ways around the corners. Brighton Jagger from Crimson Cliffs. Cash Millward from Sky Ridge coming across. Few more making their way around the horseshoe, around by the pine trees.
We're up to 34 on our freshman A boys.
Logan Gailey making his first lap. Seth Spencer getting some cheers. Got two Skyridge people here. Eli Wallace, Cole Fife, Caleb Davis. Madsen Erickson. Madsen Erickson coming in from Snow Canyon.
Dallin Talbot passing through. Troy Pickett not far behind. Ben Johnson. Lots of love for Troy Pickett over here in the finish area.
Got Ben Johnson and Carter Peterson making their ways across. Ben representing Lehigh. Carter representing Westlake. Curtis Jones representing Lehigh. Quite the big group right here. We'll get through all the names. Blake McMullen, Lehigh. Dalton Harrison, Lehigh. Austin Carr, Skyridge. Tyler Pearson, Lehigh. Caleb Schmidt, Pineview. Got Quentin Nuffer, James Gibby, McKay Aitken.
I gotta get your sound down. It doesn't sound very good at all when it's up. The audio on the music is so bad. That's like, it literally sounds like that. Okay. When I was up there, I'm like,
All right, Logan Knight, Luke McGarry, both from Westlake, making their ways across. Got Skyridge rider 5783. That rider is Owen Bean. All right, Trenton Nielsen from Hurricane crossing the finish line. That's our points leader for the B group. Trenton Nielsen is our first place rider so far in this freshman B boys group. Followed closely by Liam Fowler from Skyridge. Liam started 12th. He really made up a lot of spots today. You got Keegan Erkenbrack from Cedar Valley crossing over. And then Adam Stewart from Lehigh wearing the points leader jersey, coming in third so far this race in the freshman B group. Not too far behind the leader. Got Elias Jacobson from the JVD group. Nixon Flegel, Noah Garuder, both coming in. It looks like Noah is our fourth rider. Michael Callahan coming in the B group in sixth position currently. Got Chris Madsen from Crimson Cliffs. Really got a lot of speed through this area on the pavement. Got a bunch more riders coming in right now. Gavin Smith, Brady Basham, Ethan Van Komen, Callum Davis. That rounds off our top 11 for the freshman B-boys group. Will Daly coming in 12. Looks like our top 13 riders, topped off by Matthew Price, are only about 2 minutes off the leader right now. We'll see if that leader can hold his lead. Got Eli Platt, Joshua Carter, Ashton McIntosh, Dax Hershey. Got a Crimson rider coming in. Taking a look around. That's Noah Tanner from Crimson. You got Cedar Valley's Toby coming through. Toby Siebert, Cedar Valley. Got another big group coming through here. Jace Goodfellow, Beckham Norda, Benson Smith, Mike York, Austin Kirkland, all within 1 second of each other. Few more riders filtering in here. Grady Gunter, Cedar Valley. Easton Peck from Lehigh. Another big group coming through here. Looks like about 6 riders sucking back water. We got Grant Prince, Miles Willard, Adon Farr, Cody Davis, Carter Blair, Archer Christensen. Those riders all within a few seconds of each other as well.
We got a blowhorn battle going on back here. Two of our race fans duking it out with their blowhorns.
Yeah, pretty loud. Good entertainment here. We got Easton Gardner and Ryan Box, followed by Tyrell Hughes and Tyrell Emack. 2 Tyrells, different spelling. River Bulkley, Jaden Madsen, Blake Wilson, Carson Wilcox. Big group of about 4 riders coming in here. Blake Wilson, Spencer Boyd, Jackson Stroud, Ethan Hyde, Adrian Velasquez, Porter Bergquist. Lehigh rider coming in right now. That's Edward Howlett from Lehigh making his way across. Another decent sized group coming in through here. Got 3 in a row. Brent Heaton, Wyatt Lowe, and Isaac Newren. Followed by another group, Gavin Hughes, Boston Hughes, Cannon Chadburn, Henry Roper, Trent Timothy, Zachary Pendleton, Zach DeJohnny also coming through, Maddox Wright, Chase Prince, Jackson Lay. Quite the group coming through here. Got another rider I see right there in a crimson jersey.
Egan Carter, Snow Canyon, Trent Timothy, Cedar Valley, Chase Prince, Crimson Cliffs, Maddox Wright, Hurricane, Jackson Lay, Pineview, Jalen Edgley, Crimson Cliffs. We're up to 63 riders through freshman B. They've all checked in for their first lap. Right now we're about 32 minutes per lap.
Lincoln Christensen making his way through. Got a Snow Canyon rider rocking that pink jersey. That's Kai Nordquist. Desert Hills Jared Anderson coming through.
There you go.
Carter Anderson from Dixie High. Also freshman B. We're up to 68 riders through. Checking in right now at about 33 minutes a lap. Got a whole army of Andersons out today. Jaden Anderson just crossed over. Freshman B. He's in 69th position.
Nice.
All right, we got freshman C boys checking in for the first lap. We got a first place position at the moment. Ethan Barlow, Creek Valley Composite, 28 minutes, 17 seconds. Followed by Zachary Chandler from Snow Canyon, a little over a second behind. Also checking in, freshman B, Keegan Harrison. About 5 more right here. Zachary Chandler, Parks Irvine, Thomas Parker, Austin Gardner, Mason Gerch, Aiden Mortensen, Eli Johns. Those are our freshman C boys checking in right now.
Yep, followed there by freshman C's Eli Johns, Rhett Taylor, Charles Adams, and then freshman B boys Dylan Munoa.
So far we have 8 riders from freshman C through. We're running a little over 29 minutes right now. Still looking for the top 10 of that race. Getting some drone footage of our race. Looks like a rider doing some repairs on the right on the field there. Trying to get back on the race.
Yeah, it's unfortunate losing a chain or a flat, something on the course there. Yeah. Alex Beer, Caden Rosenberg from Pineview coming through. Followed there closely behind by Dixie or Westlake's very own Ryder Wilcox.
Favorite thing.
We got Isaac Adams from Desert Hills, Kason James, Westlake, Caden Couchman, Cedar Valley, Dylan Beal, Lehigh, Chase Jones, Skyridge. These are all still our freshman C boys. Looks like Drew Jones is having quite a race. Started 41, now 16.
Yeah, great progress there by Drew Jones. Really changing his position quickly.
Caden Rosenberg on our freshman B coming through as well. These are all riders headed out of their second lap. Creek Valley, Desert Hills, and Caden Curtis finding some teamwork there down the stretch. They're from our freshman C group. We're up to 21 right now on freshman C. Looks like we got a total of 50 riders or so in that group. Quick. We got Landon Rogers, Anthony Melissa, Hurricane. More of our freshman C-boys coming over the line, checking in for their second lap. Got some cowbell bringing in Desert Hills right here. Landon Bauman. Oh, All right, we got Ty Cooper from Lehigh, Boston, Dyer, Skyridge. We got Aiden Bogley from Pineview, running 34 minutes, 37 seconds right now. These are our freshman C-boys. Max Arana, Crimson Cliffs, only a few seconds behind. We got Lincoln Calloway from Crimson Cliffs. Seen a couple more trickle through here. Skyridge rider. We got Jared Gubler. Freshman C-boys. Another Desert Hills rider. We got two riders right behind. See what we got right here. Should start to see some finishes for these races. We got a points leader jersey from Snow Canyon. Riding bike 5780 right there. That'll be our freshman A, Van Thompson, Snow Canyon, finishing out freshman A boys group, first place, points leader, 46 minutes, 27 seconds. Little race right here at the finish. More of our freshman A group. Second place, Griffin Pede, Dixie High. Third place, Carter Manwaring, Westlake High School. Zach Tyler, Crimson Cliffs. That's our top four, freshman A. Right now, 47 minutes, 13 seconds on finish time. Freshman C, Jackson Ringel, Bennett Beckstrand, Daxton Johnson coming through. Pineview's Eli Rognan. Jonah Northcraft is our freshman C boys. So we're up to 81 on freshman B right now. Freshman C, 35. Freshman A, we're looking for 5. 5th place. There you have it. Hazen Klein, Pineview. 48 minutes, 17 seconds. Desert Hills trying to send a single wheel over the line. We got Caden Stocks and Nathan Allen. Nathan's our 6th place finisher for freshman A. We got Creek Valley and Westlake. Gavin Zitting, Eli Bodell. Finishing off freshman B, Ethan Trias, Snow Canyon, 7th place, freshman A boys. We're starting to see a mix of all the groups right now, freshman B, C, and A. Right now we have Alec Barber, Desert Hills, 8th position. Malcolm Stoddard, Dixie High, 9th position. We're up to 83 on freshman B, 37 freshman C. Looking for our 10th place top finishers. Freshman A still. Here we go, Crimson Cliffs, followed by Westlake. George Rose running with the freshman C group, followed by Andrew Childs. We're up to 39th on freshman C, still looking for 10th on A. C, we're looking for 38th. We got a whole pack stacking up, headed for the finish line. Lots of cheers. Desert Hills, 57-76 from our freshman A group. All right, we got Mason Christian, David Gunn, Taylor McKay, Mitchell Mortensen, Peyton Wooten, Colin Simpson. That's a huge pack of freshman A boys all rolling together. That's our 10th through 15th right there.
All right. Got a Lehigh rider making his way through right there. Got the curtains open. Jack Carter letting the air flow in. Keeping cool. Started 25, moved up a few spots.
So I did Jack already, right?
Matthias Bird. Got a big group of 3 right there.
Holy moly. 3 wide going over the finish line. Caleb Sprague, Alex McCombs, Parker Cullett. We'll let the computer decide on that one. I couldn't see who was winning.
Yeah, I couldn't either. That was really close.
So we're up to 22 right now on our freshman A. 23rd right there, Quinn Jacobson. Times right now, we're looking a little bit under 54 minutes.
All right, Jack Giles from Hurricane. Anderson Branch from Desert Hills finishing. Hunter Pratt coming in, Snow Canyon. Jansen Pace from Hurricane. Making his way across, a time of 54 minutes, 33 seconds.
Next wind gust, it's going down again.
Strong sprint to the finish. Hurricane rider J.D. Weber. Landon Hammond out of Lehigh pulling in the 29th position right here, 55 minutes, 24 seconds on the clock. Freshman C boys, Elliot Anderson from Cedar Valley, finish time 45 minutes, 34 seconds. Sorry, we're looking at a first lap on Elliot, 45-34.
William Zeiding, Pine View, making a good sprint to the finish there. A little grimace on his face as he's pushing down on those pedals. Getting a little pavement grind here at the finish line. Unique course in the sense that part of it is paved. Crimson Rider, the arms stretched out, trying to go for a flight. That's Colin Jacklin. Crimson Cliffs, big smile on his face, arms outstretched. Seemed like he was ready to be done there.
Got a Skyridge race, teammate versus teammate, Eli Wallace, Cash Millward. Doing work at the last stretch.
Yep.
Less than a half a second between the two. Some more Skyridge. Seth Spencer, Cole Fife. We're up to 38 on our freshman A. Dallin Talbot, freshman A.
All right, we got Lehigh Rider coming in. That's Lehigh Rider Troy Pickett. Hurricane Rider, that's your points leader right there for the freshman B boys. He is currently sitting in first. He is done. Got Trenton Nielsen That was his second lap. Comes in victorious. Second place, Liam Fowler from Skyridge.
Adam Stewart taking third place from Lehigh.
Yeah, we're seeing all the B boys start making their way in.
We're running a little over 53 minutes right now for the B race. Still looking for our top 5.
Madsen Erickson from Snow Canyon in the A group making his way across. Ben Johnson, freshman A boys, making his way across from Lehigh.
One of our legendary sweeps, Brandon from Skyridge.
Ben Johnson, Lehigh.
Westlake rider coming down the race chute.
Yes.
All right, Westlake rider Noah coming in 4th. Noah Garuder.
Podium is 6:30 to 7:30, but that's depending on how fast we can get cleaned up. Yeah, if we get cleaned up quicker, then it'll be. You know where they're doing it right now?
Good question. I thought I saw him setting up. Down there? Yeah. Okay. I don't know.
We'll take a look. We'll just give it an hour or so.
Sweet.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
So we've got our top 4 freshman B-boys all the way through here, waiting on more. More and more.
This is our freshman A.
Caleb Davis, freshman A Cedar Valley.
We got a strong pack of 3 entering the horseshoe right here. Another pack of 4. Lehigh rider. That's Blake McMullen. Pineview. Jack Williams. Making a top 5 finish right there for Jack. 55 minutes, 12 seconds. We got a race right here down the stretch between Dixie. Dixie versus Dixie. Skyridge not far behind.
That's Jack Williams, Colin Davis, Ethan Van Komen, Austin Carr. Starting to have a lot come through. Brady Basham, Michael Callahan, Afton Wadsworth, Dalton Harrison, Chris Madsen, Gavin Smith. Matthew Price from Lehigh making his way across. Looks like we have our top 10 as far as freshman B goes.
Yeah, we're up to 12 right now. Freshman B already through the finish area. Matthew Price running the last one, 55 minutes, 52 seconds. Got our eyes on a few more coming into the finish area. Spinning those final turns. Winding up the pedals to send their bike over. Cedar Valley right here.
McKay Aiken from Cedar Valley. Followed by 2 Westlake riders, Will Daly and Carter Peterson. Got Pineview rider Caleb Schmidt.
We got a mix of our freshman A, freshman B. Freshman A, we're at 51st. B, we're at 13th right now.
Ashton McIntosh, James Gibby. Ashton representing Westlake. James representing Skyridge.
Hey, as we're winding down this race, we will have podiums right after cleanup. Cleanup is a volunteer effort. If you're sticking around for podiums, please help us clean up all of the race elements, the fencing, the tents, all need to go down before we have podiums.
Faster we get it all down, the sooner podiums will take place.
All right, we got a finish right here. Eli Platt from Snow Canyon.
Did you get 14? Third.
Second.
12.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Correcto. 100%.
All right, we got some more runners racing down the stretch here. Snow Canyon breaking away. Hurricane and Westlake trying to keep up.
A lot of riders coming in. Eli Platt, Joshua Carter, Mike York, Toby Siebert, Austin Kirkland, Dax Hershey, Luke McGarry, Noah Tanner. All of these riders coming in around the same time. Large groups right now making their way towards the finish line. Dax Hershey, Luke McGarry, Noah Tanner, Easton Peck, Owen Bean, Benson Smith.
23. Yep. Do you like my announcer voice?
Bro, that sounds painful.
No, not really. What can you say out here?
Lots of selfies going down right here at the finish area as we wrap up this race. Hurricane sending a wheelie over the finish line. Jace Goodfellow.
All right, we got two Desert Hills riders coming in. Beckham Norda and Cody Davis making their way to the finish line.
People around here are saying my voice is cringy.
7/700ths of a second on that split.
Only 7/100ths of a second separating these riders.
Yeah, I would say Conant.
Noah Conant from Skyridge, followed by Adan Farr.
Lo siento, estoy pensando en español.
Carter Blair, Westlake, Ryan Box, Skyridge, Grant Prince, Crimson Cliffs, Keegan Erkenbach, Cedar Valley, River Bulkley, Crimson Cliffs, Logan Gailey, Cedar Valley. Got a mix here, freshman A and freshman B. Right now we're looking for 56th position, freshman A, freshman A 33rd.
All right, it looks like we have a Crimson rider having to run his bike. That's Max Layton. Coming in, finishing right now. Pretty impressive, able to sprint that bike through the finish line. Max Layton, Archer Christensen, and Brady Gunter. Tyrell Hughes from Pineview, Jaden Madsen from Hurricane, making their way through the finish line.
Adrian Velasquez, Cedar Valley, 41st. Freshman C boys. Starting to see some finishers right here from our freshman C boys. Zachary Chandler, Snow Canyon. Total time 58 minutes, 5 seconds. Boston Hughes, freshman B, finishing 42nd. Looks like we have a large group coming down the channel here. Possibly some more of our freshman C's. Right here. Huge shouts. Trying to get them over the finish line here. Porter Bergquist. Nixon Flegel. Spencer Boyd, Trent Timothy, Gavin Hughes, Zach DeJohnny. Those are our freshman B and freshman A boys. Another one of our freshman C boys, Crimson Cliffs, starting 5th, finding a second place finish right here. That's Mason Gertsch. Ethan Barlow not far behind right there, 3rd place finish in our freshman C boys. Tyrell Emack, Jackson Stroud, Isaac Nguyen, Brent Heaton. Still looking for our top 5 in the freshman C group. So far we got 3 through. Austin Gardner, freshman A, 4th position, 59 minutes, 51 seconds. Ethan Hyde out of Lehigh. Caleb Sprague, Dixie High School. Zachary Pendleton, Lehigh. Cannon Chadburn, Pineview. Some more of our freshman C top 10 right here. Eli Johns, Westlake. In our 5th position, 6th position, Thomas Parker. Caleb Sprague, Dixie High School, freshman A. Egan Carter, Snow Canyon. Henry Roper, Crimson Cliffs. Edward Howlett from Lehigh. Chase Prince, Crimson Cliffs. All right, we got some more finishers right here. Some of our top 10 for freshman C boys. Alex Beer from Lehigh. Aiden Mortensen, Cedar Valley. Rhett Taylor, Skyridge. That makes up our 7th, 8th, and 9th positions.
We've got Aiden Smith and Jackson Lay, part of the freshman B boys. They are from Hurricane and Pineview High Schools. All right, we have a few more riders coming in. Snow Canyon's Wyatt Lowe. Dylan Beal from Lehigh. Got Isaac Adams from Desert Hills finishing off his race. These are part of our freshman C boys. Dylan 10, Isaac 11. All right, from Westlake, we got a rider, Wilcox. Ryder Wilcox coming in, sprinting towards the end, wrapping up his race. Got a Desert Hills rider coming in. That's Jared Anderson from Desert Hills, making his way across the finish line. Got another Crimson rider making his way through here. That's Soren Calder. Followed closely behind by Chase Jones from Skyridge. Two more riders, Kai Nordquist, Dylan Munoa from Skyridge. Then Caden Rosenberg from Pineview High School. All right, Kason James from Westlake making his way through the finish. That wraps up our top 15. Caden Coochman from Cedar Valley finishing up his race. We can look up on the hillside here and see that there's still several riders out on the course, making their way up those switchback climbs. The weather's changed a little bit. It's gotten a little bit drier. Trails are getting a little dustier and a little slicker. Looking successful so far.
Here, you need a knife?
Yeah, if you've got one.
Need a proper blade?
Yeah.
All right, Crimson Cliffs rider Hank Topham, freshman C boys, filling our 17th position. Freshman B boys, Parks Irvine Hurricane. Skyridge High School, Drew Jones. Charles Adams, Dixie High School. Lots of cheers sending this guy over. Carter Anderson, freshman B-boys, rolling in on 70th.
Hitting that dab real hard coming over the finish line. Hopefully his buddy's got a picture.
Dixie Flyer, Keegan Harrison, wrapping up freshman B-boys group.
All right, Jonah Allen, all smiles and waves to his family and friends as he's crossing the finish. Keegan Harrison from Dixie, Porter Holm from Creek Valley, and Caden Curtis all crossing recently. Jonah Allen from Skyridge as well, making his way across.
We got Landon Rogers, Cedar Valley, Jaden Anderson, Desert Hills. Anthony Melissa out of Hurricane High School, Ty Cooper out of Lehigh.
All right, Wyatt Lloyd from Cedar Valley coming across. Carson Gerard. Skyridge, Tristan Gerber from Cedar Valley. Some B's and C's coming through.
Song's stuck in a loop, man.
Yeah, it is.
All right, couple good sprints here right at the finish line. Really getting after it. Looks like our two riders that finished are Lincoln Calloway and Aiden Brogley.
Yeah, I did.
Boston Dyer from Skyridge coming across to the cheers of his teammates. Max Arana from Crimson coming through.
Yeah, I didn't get Landon.
Landon Ballman from Desert Hills made his way through recently.
We got Jared Gubler from Skyridge finishing out his race, freshman C boys. Also, Asher Phillips out of Desert Hills, also in freshman C.
All right. Cedar Valley's Daxton Johnson making his way through, part of the freshman C boys. Few riders still out on the course, looking up on the mountainside. You can see him riding up there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they
I do have my shovel. I guess I stole them somewhere. Okay, yeah, two of them have three handles and one is so I'll start with 5, see if somebody finds it. If not, we'll stick it in here for safety.
All right, we got Westlake rider Austin Peterson coming through, part of the B group there.
Hello, my name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. And so far, we are moving toward that goal. In the past month, we've had over 200,000 views and 33,000 hours of live viewership on our channel. This fall, we're working with Utah High School Cycling League to try and stream all of their mountain bike races. We will be traveling all over the state of Utah to highlight the over 6,000 athletes, 70 teams, and 6 regions competing in the high school mountain bike racing scene. Goals will be trying to stream 3 races each Saturday, north, south, east, and west, all over the state. We expect to see 5,000 to 20,000 views each weekend as fans tune in wide and far, and athletes and parents tune in to watch and rewatch the races. This year we plan to work on some killer production advancement, including drone coverage, so you can finally see what's happening on the other side of the mountain. To make this happen, I need the help of the mountain biking community. We have sponsorships available for each region, or overall league sponsorships, from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy you commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, we will support the growth and development of these incredible athletes and teams. However, without these sponsorships, we won't be able to cover your races. We really want to be there. So listen to this part. If you refer an individual or organization that purchases streaming sponsorship, you get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the costs associated with the season of fall mountain bike racing. Please feel free to contact me and follow the links at www.goals.co. Check out our social media or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's show the world how rad our community in Utah is. game on.
Those all the positions.
Yeah. So where are we at? 1,316 riders today.
That's an announcement right there.
Total rider participation today, we had over 1,300 riders on the course today. 1,300 riders, that is quite a few.
Yes. Yeah, you were at the right place. You ready?
You do it?
No, you got it.
All right. Happy birthday. How was your race? It was really good. So you're Lily? Yeah. Okay, we saw your race.
All right, we got a few finishers right here. Wrapping up their race. Eli Rognan from Pineview, Pratt, Davenport, Hurricane, Jonah Northcraft, Cedar Valley.
All right, coming in hot, we've got Westlake rider Andrew Childs making his way here through the finish line.
So he's driving the drone right now to record you guys. Oh, it's right there. There it is.
Hey, what's up? I saw your guy running.
Okay, sweet. So they're going to record you guys up on the drone there. They're just kind of zoomed in.
Okay.
And so you guys will both kind of face this way, and he'll just like
Yeah.
hold the mic. And you
We got Gavin Zitting from Creek Valley Composites wrapping up his race from the freshman C boys. As we wind down this race today, we got one of our first place winners coming in for an interview right here. Standing right here with Lily Tritle. Lily, what group are you running in?
JVA girls.
So JVA girls, what place were you then?
First.
First place. Hey, that feels good, right? You got to say I was first place. What else is big today for you?
It's my 16th birthday.
16th birthday, gets the win. We've been talking, trying to get the down low and how that happens. Apparently, she did really well last season. What's the secret to stay up at that top?
It's a lot about mindset, just kind of keeping things positive and not getting too much in your head kind of thing. So.
All right, keeping that positivity. One thing you mentioned, your coach has you do something about power poses. I thought that was really cool. What's that about?
Well, it just kind of like helps you feel more confident before your race, and it just helps you like superhero poses kind of thing.
So you're doing like superhero poses, getting that vision set for the day. Nice. Does that really set the tone, you think?
It does, yeah. It just kind of helps everyone feel like as a group, So.
Awesome. Well, congratulations today. Happy birthday. You did awesome. First place finish, sitting out in front. Glad you made it today. Congratulations.
All right, we got Westlake rider Zach Schmalls coming in to a cheering crowd of teammates. Great finish there.
All right, if you're close to the finish area, gather around. We got our final two riders approaching. Let's everybody bring it out. Cheer them on through. Looks like we got a Westlake rider. None other than Eli Bodell. Lots of Westlake standing by. Ready to finish off the race here. All right, we got Westlake firing on all cylinders right now. Digging on those pedals. Yeah, buddy. All right, Eli Bodell, part of our freshman B-boys, running 1 hour, 34 minutes right now. Still looking for one more rider, sounds like. All right, we got final finish right there from Thomas Westmoreland. Freshman C boys pulling in 40th there. Time to wrap up the race. Stick around for the podiums. Those will happen right after cleanup. We will all be breaking down camp, stowing it. As soon as that's all done, we will have our podiums.
All right, what a day for racing today. It's been a phenomenal day. The weather has cooperated 100%. We cannot complain at all about the weather. Perfect conditions, great riding conditions, trail tacky, tires sticking, fast times, fast machines, fast engines running those machines. We're glad everyone made it out today. We're wishing everyone safe travels back to where they come from. But before you leave, we would love some help tearing down. The faster we tear down, the sooner we get to podiums. Let's get this race torn down, get started, and everyone enjoy the rest of your night.